Welcome everybody to ICFC North America. We are chugging along in our pre-Evo weeks here, getting ready. I'm sure everybody's very excited. It's the Rashid week, and as far as I know, he's legal in the event, which should be a lot of fun. My name is Sage. I'm joined by Vicious, Ultra David, Tasty Steve, who's going to be reading all the Matcherino today. Thanks to him. Can't wait for that. It's going to be fantastic.
Well, you know what, Steve? I got special news for you today. There's not going to be a Matcherino.
What?
That's
Why
right.
not?
Okay.
It's a little bit of a special day, everybody, here on ICFC North America Street Fighter 6. As you can see over here, yes, nailed the direction. We're going to be raising money for the Raiden Science Foundation. We're hoping to raise money to fight rare genetic diseases. This is a topic that we'll be talking about throughout the show. As you can see down here at the bottom, $10,000 is what we are going for. And with that in mind, the Matcherino is already maxed out. We didn't want anybody to have to decide between donating to the players or donating to the cause. The Matcherino is already good. It's cool if you put some money in there, but what we really want you to donate to instead is the Tiltify that we have going on for the Raiden Science Foundation again. Specifically, as I mentioned, this is raising money for fighting rare genetic diseases. We'll talk about this, as I said, in the future. We have a guest coming on who is part of the Raiden Science Foundation and Fight for Rare. And we'll talk all about the backstory of it. Short story is that his son, Raiden, has a rare genetic disease. And that genetic disease makes it very difficult for him physically, cognitively. And so his goal is to raise enough money to actually start fighting this. As a rare genetic disease, there's not that many people who have this issue, and so there's not a lot of research going on for it. But in concert, for all rare genetic diseases, there are actually about 200 million people who have issues across the broad spectrum of this throughout the world. So in concert, everything put together, it's a lot of people. We're hoping to raise a lot of money. Again, if you could type in !donate in the chat. And also, if you type in !Matcherino, if that's your habit, you will be directed to that Tiltify where you can donate.
Yeah, and the other thing is, I think the Matcherino does have codes to claim like normal, so you can still claim those if you want. You can still donate if you want, as David mentioned. But primarily, !donate is where you want to put any money you want to give this week, which would be very sweet of you if you'd like to do so.
Yeah, and some of that stuff will be showing up on stream. So if you'd like to get your name up here, that's one way to do it.
Yeah.
I know you couldn't resist. I saw it in your mouth. You're just going like, you know what? I'm going to make sure that you guys know that Steve's going to be reading all of this. Because I was bullied last week. I think it was last week, right?
Bullied? You mean you had the excellent opportunity and fun experience of being the one to read them out?
Sure. I'm just going to nod my head on that one, David. Yeah.
It's week 7. As you can see, we've been talking about this. We have an 8-week season. And that means that we're getting close towards the end of this season of ICFC. And that also means that there aren't that many chances left to end up there near the top of these leaderboards. Punk, far and away, first place, 400 points. NuckleDu after that. Masoma's been putting up a great show. But there's a big drop-off between number 1 and number 2, number 2 and number 3, number 3 and number 4. So quite a bit of work to do. What you need to do is to get into that top 8, then get into the finals. So really what we should be talking about here is the separation between Shaka and Jack and everybody below that. There's still a lot of fighting left to be done down there.
It's a lot of... I feel like each week we see like a new consistent player get into like the top 8, starting with like Speed Kick, somebody who's like we've been seeing a lot more frequently, putting in the time as well. And just like every week, I feel like there's some kind of like switch up, or I ain't gonna say a blow up, where we get like a different name or so in the top 8, like Masoma being one of them, one of the most consistent people, where we start to see more JPs. They get a lot of stronger and they're showing up a lot more. So it's actually looking really cool. I like seeing how it's growing, how it's changing, especially now since we have Rashid in the mix.
Oh, boy. That's going to be quite scary just looking into it. But I also want to remind you guys that we do have some big merch going through with 10-0. This is also going to be super sick. I didn't know this is is coming out. Well, my wallet is already screwed because we've got a lot of exclusive colorways for Evo too. That's crazy. Everybody getting electrocuted by Blanka, that's an instant cop for me. But I've been wanting to see the 4 Shadowloo Kings come back, and I'm glad it's in at least merchandise form and at the continue screen too. So again, be sure to check out all the officially licensed merchandise at 10-o.gg/merch or scan the QR code in the top right corner of your screen.
I did
Yeah,
not
those
know
Evo
about
ones
that.
can only be gotten in person at Evo. So be there, or I guess don't get one, but you should really be there. I'm gonna be getting one of those green ones. Those green shirts are sick.
You want this green. You would
yeah, the
rock
green,
the
I
green.
know.
You're
I know.
asking for green screen trouble, by the way. You almost had trouble earlier with a green
A
screen.
green screen.
Are you
mishap
saying
for
you would be
Ultra
upset
David?
to be wearing a shirt and have it look like it's all of those electrocuted figures from Street Fighter 2 just floating in the nether? I think that would be actually
That's
pretty
like
great.
Blanka green, especially, bro.
Then we
That's
wouldn't be
like-
really seeing your face, right? Unless you wore the shirt
Oh,
backwards.
you could see my face? Well, I don't know about you, but when I wear a t-shirt, it doesn't cover my face. So
You'll be turned backwards. What do you mean? Do you not know it's on the back of the t-shirt, David?
Yeah, we got 66 smackaroos already.
I'll make it happen.
Jesus.
Oh man.
How did that happen?
What'd you say? We got 66 bucks already, say, bro?
Yeah, how did that happen? It's so quick. We were talking about t-shirts. Also, I want the hoodie with the Hadouken
That
on it.
definitely seems your style. It's all like
Yeah.
minimalistic. It's superstitious right there.
Yeah, I like that. So I hope the back is like a gigantic print of like Ryu. It's just like terrible. It's like this. It's like Street Fighter 5 Ryu, not
Right.
even 6. It's just like a gross Ryu on the back. Damn, 50 smackaroos says great cause, happy to help support. Let's hit that 10K. Damn, already.
Hey,
Very nice
nice,
of you.
Brooks. Appreciate that.
Yeah, so we got our donations up very briefly. It was a jump scare. We only got to see them for a
For a
second.
split second. I wanted to get deep in there.
But we're about to have some matches up here for you all if you want to keep donating. Exclamation point donate. It's very sweet of you.
Marisa.
Oh, the ancient Forgettasaurus being piloted by Marisa. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. I can't remember when. Actually.
The last Marisa that you've seen?
No,
did she not
Forgettasaurus.
exist? Oh, yeah. I haven't seen one of those in a
actually
while either. That's
Forgettasaurus.
true. And Savamal, a Honda player I've seen online a couple of times. Cool to see
Damn,
about
that was
here.
cool.
And here with the hand. I don't think I've seen that before, to be honest with you. That little anti-air juggle was cool. Who's opening a bag of sun chips? Which one?
Yeah,
of you
what's
is
going
it?
on? What are you eating? Let me know.
Is that Steve? What do you have? What are you
I
eating?
really
hands-
thought
my
it
hands
was
are up.
further away from the microphone.
You guys heard that,
Oh,
right?
it sure wasn't.
Just share with us, Steve.
Why
What
were
is
you
it?
paying so much attention to that?
You
Soon
could've
as I
been a
touched
so
the
loud.
bag-
It was
Are
so
you serious?
Yeah, we stopped talking and then just hear crinkle, crinkle.
Yeah, it was a whole bag of sun chips. What is it?
Your
That's
timing was
chips.
perfect.
It's literally chips from Chipotle, bro.
Okay. All right. I
Good
was like, what
save.
is that?
Oh my god! As soon as I touched the bag, yo, damn! All right.
It was
Kinda
so
bad that
loud.
there's
It
just
was
no
very
escape.
really?
Yeah, it was so loud.
I went around the microphone.
I had to switch over to like our side cam to see if you actually were just like not paying attention. It's like,
Yeah, it sounded like you had the bag into the mic. Like I know you
Yeah, it was
didn't,
definitely
but
ASMR stuff.
yeah, I was like, damn, Steve's got some bag.
Oh man, Steve got some bag. All right,
Got some bag.
I'm gonna start saying that. I got.
I feel like
bag,
unless
bro.
you're Big Bird, I think that Honda does really well in this match.
Yeah.
Just has it's hard, in my opinion anyway. It's hard for Marisa to get her game going. I mean, the nature of the character is like once she gets in, she's a terror for everybody. But Honda, I think, has a lot of control over not letting that happen in the first place. Got a lot of stuff that he can react with that can make it tough for Marisa to move forward. And his pressure and his damage himself is not quite Marisa levels, but it's better than most.
Thanks,
Yeah.
avocado bag for the 25, by the way. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought the same thing. I was like, well, I think Honda looks pretty solid in this matchup, and then Big Bird's like, yeah, it's fine. Like,
Yeah.
you know, and so that's like maybe the exception rather than the rule. 'Cause, yeah, when I played this character, I definitely that's,
What?
Oh,
yeah,
Way
a
too
little late
late.
on the cancel. I definitely thought that Honda was pretty good at walling her out, but like she could definitely just murder him. You know, that
Yeah.
was like my impression of the match. So.
sure. But that's the case for everybody. She murders everybody.
Yeah, I was about to say, all she has is like one good time, and you like, oh, I messed up once, and she's like, yeah, that's all I actually needed.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually seen this in like super high level play just yet. It's always been just like Marisa highlight clips of just destruction.
Well, as long as she's winning, it's a highlight clip. Like that's
Right?
one of those characters. Yeah.
It's
I've
one
definitely
of
seen
those
the big
characters.
combo where it leaves them at like 10% health and then the clip just stops.
Yeah, you don't want to know what happened after that. Yeah. Never ask a Valo player why the clip stopped at 4 kills. You know? One of those.
Oh, tried to answer the drive rush with a drive rush of their own. Damn, that took off some damage. You want some beef though?
I wish you guys said that on the commentary line. Player 2 is getting some beef here. Just like
Man.
that'd be sick.
Probably
That'd
do
be
have
so
something in
funny.
reference to like the Oicho, the OD one. I'm positive. But
I'm pretty sure, right?
Do you remember having a line about beef? I feel like that's something you would remember.
I mean, there's a lot
There's
of
a
lines,
famous
David.
one.
That's
Yeah.
what, that's what
All
it
right.
is.
I haven't heard
beef?
them all yet.
More beef than a Philly cheesesteak.
Oh. That's
Yeah.
the big one. That is
Wow.
indeed the big
That's a
one.
lot of beef, bro. the good ones in it.
Talking about Honda.
That's
I think Savamal is playing this nicely.
Oh, Superman punch over there.
Doing a good
I love
job
that
in
you said that
mid-range
name,
for the
by
most
the way.
part. Not getting got by the big stuff that Marisa has.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
That's a good
attacking
little check.
low right there. Smartly done.
That's one of the better lows, I think, to check her, honestly. Like, it just advances really, really far. Solid
Yeah,
option.
and drive rush into crouch medium kick into full big old combo is really helpful.
Oh. Damn, he's just getting smacked by everything.
Right?
Forgettasaurus is just like
Yo.
not trying to block some of these hands. I'm not talking about
That right there was,
Honda.
yeah, and we saw it again. That's one of the things that I think is really great about Honda, is that if he sees her start that up, very easy to respond with the headbutt. Since it's air invul near the startup, and she's airborne there, it's just a really easy sort of built-in response. You're walking backwards, forward, plus punch, easy to do. And that's one of the things that I think makes Honda have a little bit more control in neutral than she has.
Yeah, I agree. I'm right there with you. I think when I think about the matchup, that's usually kind of what I expect it to look like. A lot of like Honda just walling up and her trying to like find that one thing to try to make it happen, and it's not always easy.
Savamal looking très bien. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That's what I was gonna say. Just like
Yeah.
that.
word for word, bar for bar.
Savamal pour
Neato.
Marisa. Oh, thanks everybody. I appreciate everybody else knowing French so that we can have a great back and forth, and we're having a
dude.
grand old time here.
That was a
Good
long
job.
time
Keeping
ago
up
in
your
high
end of the
school.
bargain.
French guy here.
I was
got it
about to
covered.
say, bro.
I love
got
it.
it covered, man. No problem.
Oh,
All right.
Macaroons. That was
A bag
avocado
of
bag with the 25. Is that what you had, Steve? Was that the avocado bag?
a big bag of avocado.
was-
Bro. That just sounds disgusting. But yo, that's a good thing you did there with that $25, man. Once again, 10,000 the goal here tonight, man. And actuality, I feel like this should be an easy goal, but whatever you can give to actually support the cause. This is my first time actually working with these guys, especially to, get eyes on and have people, actually discover that there are some diseases out there that don't even have treatment begin on them because there's not even a place to start. So this is what something like this is really, really good for, man.
Oh, we're starting things off with another Honda. This time with JP and Egg.
Dude, I love
Egg.
the name. .egg. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's a good name.
Oh,
I'm going to have the same exact conversation I had 20 seconds ago. I feel like this is a matchup that Honda has a lot of control in neutral. If JP has a knockdown and he gets good pressure, or if he gets like the exact right sequence from far away, different story. But there's like a really big space in the middle of the screen. But JP doesn't really want to zone because Honda can move past so fast and get in there, punish, or get a knockdown. Both butt slam and headbutt are like that. So is Dave Rush, super, super useful in this matchup.
even just his walk speed in general is actually quite deceptive. Like he closes the gap a lot faster than you think to be within range of like normals or even kind of like counter poke as well.
Yeah, having a forward advancing move that's super fast in mid-range against JP feels great. Like it really, he cannot zone in the same way. And then he kind of feels like, do I need to like run away super bad or do I need to approach you? So he kind of doesn't get comfortable there ever. He's just sort of always like, I need to move. And he was like, cool, I'll take great advantage of that.
Yeah, this has definitely been like a mid-screen kind of fight, and you can tell JP doesn't want to go anywhere near that corner, bro.
I was curious about that. I'm like, I don't think he gets departure. JP gets departure for free after he throws out a Psycho Phantom. Like Honda could just kind of zoom in there, and I think microMXL is starting to figure that out.
Yeah,
Okay,
challenging with headbutt, very, very good.
The classic.
get
Ah, there we go. The OD butt slam.
OD!
Oof, buttons.
Keep it together over there.
Is it over, Dave? No, we agreed
Yo,
on
over Dave. Yo, over Dave headbutt.
It is definitely party time when you're Honda and the opponent doesn't have drive gauge anymore. It's time to get in there.
Yeah.
Time to get a little wild, a little zany.
JP looking thirsty over there. No drive.
Oh, that jumping could have been far
Yeah,
worse
that
for
could
him,
have
but
been
not too
good.
bad though. Jesus,
Yo,
my
back
ears.
to go, bro.
What happened?
Oh, that was me moving my mic. Sorry about that.
Got a bag of chips?
Nah, man, it was definitely just me moving my mic.
Well, you got to move it back a little closer. I'll give you the advice
Oh,
there.
damn. Hold on.
Or Spencer comes in and has to say it.
Oh, Jesus.
Is it that loud?
It's getting worse and worse.
I actually moved it back.
Dating
no.
bag? Uh-oh.
Bruh, it was, you know what?
Oh my. This is a scary range. Oh,
Can you
headbutt?
just headbutt this?
I was gonna say.
I wouldn't have chanced it, bro.
I mean, I don't think it was that big of a risk, brother.
I don't know, bro. Dude, I've been in that situation before. I was like, yo, I can just get in there. Nope.
It
I
is.
feel like he recovers instantly. That's what I'm saying. I feel like JP recovers mad fast.
Yeah, there's not that many recovery frames. There's stuff you can do, but like, yeah, oftentimes I've had an anti-air me, and I'm like midway through the jump. Like, you're like, well,
Like, it recovers pretty fast.
Yeah, it can be pretty quick. I think headbutting or like drive rushing often or jumping are all pretty good.
You got to keep him uncomfortable in that range. So like when you know, when you do actively decide to like try to get around it, like he's not prepared for it.
Nice, that's gonna combo. Another spike would have comboed there. That would have been sick.
Oh.
Yo, Anonymous donating $10. Doesn't want any of the shine, but make sure people getting the $10. I appreciate that, man. Going to a good cause.
Oh, that was sick.
Oh,
you headbutt past the command grab earlier.
Oh, he's holding the egg. Was really trying to jump out of that.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit too much.
I mean, think about it. Like, does Ocho throw? It will catch. Like, if you do OD Ocho throw versus a reversal, like, the throw should catch it, yeah.
You mean if he does OD
Against,
amnesia?
yeah, if he does-
Amnesia will work. Yeah,
Amnesia
it'll,
works over it, yeah.
it'll hit the throw.
Yeah,
Or whatever the terminology
even
is.
command grabs boost to the counter.
See, that's
Yeah.
what my more specific question was. But thanks, yeah.
Tried it out with like Jamie as well, multiple times. OD Amnesia just covers every single one of those options. The only one it doesn't beat is not doing anything.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Which is why every JP player wakes up jab or neutral zone. And you're like, you got me.
Right, every time, bro.
You got me.
Like, up again. I see.
Oh, that's hella damage. Look at the burnout too.
Yeah, it is. This is a really bad spot for egg.
I like how they barely catch themselves. Oh god.
Oh, he broke his own neck.
Oh my.
What a
Why
jump
does
back.
That work.
That was sick.
Oh,
don't do that.
JP special, bro. My man woke up and was like, nah, up back.
yeah.
JP players love the up back on wake up. They just like neutral jumping in general because it's got great neutral jump buttons. And when you're uncomfortable in neutral, you're like, this seems fine.
Yeah, right? He just swinging,
did he
swatting
have
the
a
whole
charge?
time.
It's a big
I
man.
was like a little hesitant on like the anti-air approach.
Ooh.
Damn, that was cool. That was full screen.
I'm telling you, yeah, it's not that easy for JP to zone in this matchup.
Yeah. He has the same problems with Blanka ball. I realized when playing Blanka, and I was like, this looks bad for you. And I was just like, flying across the screen. I was like, well, that sucks. Yeah.
Damn, that was a quality blocker noise, bro. That was, ooh, rah,
Yeah, the R in there is what sold it.
right,
You're tied with yipes for like Blanka noises, I think.
Well, that's the problem. I was playing Blanka, and people would just come in and be like, you know, your Blanka noises are worse than Yipes. And I was like, yeah, dude, I know. He's like an expert. I was like, I'm trying, but he's a professional. Like, what do you want me to do? Oh, no.
that was mad unfortunate. Like,
You know
he
what
was
just
heading
happened?
the other way.
You know what just happened right there? JP, you saw the sweep on reaction to the butt slam. It's because he got crossed up, and you
Yup.
try to do down back heavy punch for like anti-air, and you get down forward, so you sweep the other way.
Got him.
You got to
love
hit
to see
down.
it.
Yeah, you got to hit down. I had the same problem because Marisa has a down forward heavy punch overhead. So if you try to anti-air with down back and like someone goes to the other side, you just overhead them and miss. It feels terrible.
You love to see it.
Yeah, it feels bad, man. It happens all the time. Like Dhalsim teleports and then you try to anti-air and you just get the wrong.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh,
It's like,
yeah.
well,
You love to see it. What if you just had a move that you could do from like 2/3 screen that was plus on block and could be either front or back, like whenever you wanted.
You get a juggle off of it in punish counter, or you get an extension off of punish counter.
punish counter.
Punish counter into 50% health for
nasty.
the best of reasons.
They made it plus, and they were like, "What if these idiots try to stop the move? Like, what if we just make them just miserable and give them punish counter combo?"
Teach him a lesson.
And what if
Teach
each
them
one
a
of the
lesson.
strengths of the move had its own different timing in falling
Yeah.
downwards by literally 2 frames, the exact period of time for a perfect parry, clearly designed so that it's a mix-up. That's right. When Honda
think-
does a butt slam, it is a mix-up.
I think.
Thank you, Capcom.
Street Fighter 6 is one of the most brilliantly put together first attempts at a fighting game ever. In parentheses, besides Honda, they really made everything in the game cool except Honda, who they made very cool, and then they designed headbutt and butt slam, and I'm like, you guys made a mistake here.
Nailed it. Oh, what?
Yeah.
What?
there's a
That,
mistake here.
that was the
This
most
is-
up and down thing I've heard.
You guys
I didn't
did-
know
That's where you
if
went.
that
You
was gonna
guys
be a
did.
compliment
You
or a
did
backhand
really,
slap.
really well, and then these two moves got put in the game and shipped, and I'm questioning who worked on that.
A
Question.
bunch
who
of
was that over there?
geniuses, just like the people working on the donations in the background here. Thanks to everybody for donating. Again, you can type in !donate and !Matcherino if you wanted to redirect to the same place. But again, we're trying to raise money for the Raiden Science Foundation to help fight against rare genetic diseases. So do it.
Yeah, man, it goes to a good cause. I know I come on here every week and I'm like, hey guys, donate to the players. It's really going to help them out. But like David said at the top of the show, we've already taken care of that part. And this goes to an even greater cause to help people who definitely need it. And once again, this is not our first time hearing from these guys because obviously, man, there's still a lot more people out there that need help. And it's always developing. So make sure you guys donate if you can, man. It's always good to donate to a good cause.
It's a cause that's close to my heart. I had a brother when I was young who passed away of a rare genetic disease. When I was 6, he was only 6 months old, and it wasn't the same rare genetic disease. It was a different one, but you know, it's something that my family has more experience than we wanted to in something like this. So the chance to be able to raise money for rare genetic diseases, I'm very happy to be able to do it. I really hope that we can raise a bunch of money for this tonight. Again, $10,000 is our goal, so get in there while you can.
And a lot of people already donating, of course. Dang, another 20? 20
Let's
smackaroos.
go.
Yeah, another anonymous. Thank you very much.
Much appreciated.
20 smackaroos. That's very kind of you, of course. And what's it called? Yeah, that's one of the cool things I think about our jobs is that we often get to work on like cool things like this, right? And you get to help raise money for cool causes. And it's always nice when you get an opportunity to do that, especially because I didn't even know this was happening tonight. I just showed up and I was like, cool, that's
Big same, dude. I was like, hey, now.
that
I
sounds
had
awesome.
no idea. Took me by
Yep.
surprise.
It's always
Reno,
cool,
$1,000
man.
looks good on my end. I was like, sure. So it's always a nice.
Yeah,
feeling.
but it's great. I mean, that's the kind of thing that I'm really happy to do with ICFC, to have a ongoing series as we have here, but to be able to take one night for something special in something like this. That is the goal, to try to raise $10,000. Thanks to Anonymous for the 20. Get in there while you can. As we just
Okay,
mentioned,
wait
the
a minute.
Matcherino's full. It's already there, man. Players are already maxed out at $1,000. And we're going into another Honda match? Thank you to everybody behind the scenes.
Wow, you guys are really trying to keep David on the desk today, I see. Okay, all right.
This is, from what I've seen on CFN data, apparently the worst matchup in terms of win rate on like the list, and it's in favor of Honda. Do
You know, if
feel
I had to go
this?
back to the last 2 times that I talked about a Honda matchup, I think I would say the exact same thing in this match. Honda just has a lot of tools in the match that give him extra neutral control. It's
Yeah.
doable for Blanka. Like, I've played good Blankas, and you know, it goes close. It's not. I don't think it's a blow-up match, but I do think that Blanka has to play differently than
Yes.
they often want to. And that kind of adaptation is something that the Blanka player has to make that the Honda player doesn't have to make. Honda's playing Honda in this matchup, and it's
Yeah.
great. And Blanka has to play a different character, and it can be effective, but like normal Blanka is not going to work.
Yeah, I was
Honda
gonna
doing
say.
Honda.
Dude, I don't even know what normal Blanka even like is in ranked because there's so many different variations. And even just
Yeah.
like kind of watching pro players play, I'm like, nobody's playing at that level other than them.
The thing about Blanka and the reason I think the matchup rating is bad is because Blanka Ball just loses the headbutt. So if you
Big
if you just sit at full screen doing Blanka Ball, you like can't win. It's like not a thing. So you actually have to play the video game instead of just like sitting there doing Blanka Ball over and over. And
Oh, no.
honestly,
Oh,
you
no.
can still do it. Like it's not like it's bad.
Yeah. But even other stuff, the trick of jump back into Air Kano Ball, Honda doesn't care about that.
No, yeah.
The normal, like, mid-screen, putting Blanka Chan out, Honda can respond to that from, like, 2/3
Yeah.
screen with heavy headbutt and just punish. And if you
Yeah.
do get Blanka Chan out, Honda has some of the best, like, mix-ups to get away from it, including butt slam and headbutt. So it's just, there's just, again, like, it's doable. You just can't play normal Blanka and succeed.
Yeah, I also think generally, like putting Blanka Chan out in neutral is not great against a lot of characters, and I think like Honda included. I think there's like not that many characters where you just like put it out and you're like, this is awesome. Like, unless you
Yeah.
have install or like or the corner, I think usually. So
You know what's odd enough is that every time I fought a Blanka, they've always been at least competent enough to have one Blanka chance set up in the
Yeah.
corner. I don't know how it works. I'm like, man, this guy's crazy. They're just Blanka balling it all over the place. I get knocked down in the corner. What the hell was that? Cross up, comes back. The Blanka chance goes to get a soda, comes back with a hot dog, hits me anyway. Like, what the hell is going
Yeah.
on?
Yeah, he went all the way to Costco.
He went all the way to Costco.
Hot dog.
Got the hot dog.
That's
And
crazy.
he didn't get the pizza?
Right?
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All
A single
questions.
slice?
That's what the second Blanka China is for.
Right? That's what the next round setup comes back with a slice of pizza.
He just never lived that long. Like, he doesn't even make it to the second slice of pizza. He's like, well, that was enough. But I, what's it called? Yeah, I learned one good setup, and I never did anything else because it never stopped working. Literally never.
I'm just holding parry for my life. Every time I see like a Blanka Chan and then also in level 2, I'm like, I'm good. I think I'll be all right. I'm just gonna pray to whatever gods are out there.
Yeah.
Oh,
I learned.
no.
Then I learned how to stop that, and then that was the evolution. Was what's the mix-up and what beats parry. Those were like the options. I was like, all right, that was good.
No, but you're right though. Especially like David, you were talking about having options to like kind of stop what Blanka wants to do. I had to get brave enough. I had to learn to be brave enough to kind of like buffer buttons in between. That way I'm not 100% like completely exposed if Blanka does like fake Blanka ball. Or light ball and stuff like that. So, and shout out to Majin Obama actually, because when we were playing games, he was like, "Nah, man, you got to hit them buttons right there, man." I'm like, "Bro, I am terrified because it's so fast and it takes a second to get used to it." But now I feel a little more confident actually doing it.
I
Damn,
think
we're getting another Honda, by the way. I didn't mean to cut you
Damn,
off.
who calling the
Wait.
matches, bro? It's
RFELLA.
DJ E Honda himself.
set.
Same set.
Yeah,
Okay.
same set.
Oh, I was gonna say,
was
like,
tired
what-
of the
what
Blanka
just happened?
matchup and went to Guile.
yeah, I like
Yeah,
that.
me tripping.
But yeah, you know, Obama famously said Blanka in my chat that Blanka is the doll and level 2 and airball. That's what he said.
Yeah.
That character is those 3 things. And you know, he's a little more than that, I think. Yeah, he's pretty good.
You know,
don't
if
about
I
the
had to
switch up.
describe this matchup of Honda versus Guile, I would say that I think Honda has a lot of good tools. Natural.
Shut up, dude.
Thank you, Steve.
God.
Yeah, I mean, this is one match that I don't think that is true. That said, like I don't know that there are terrible matches in this game, and I've played this match against really good players, and I feel like there's not a character big problem compared to some other bad matchups I've played in the past. But you know, if you're gonna go do a counter pick for Honda, I think Guile's about as close as it gets.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't get the sense that this matchup is as bad as it has been in the past for him, right?
Yeah.
Like there are some
Oh my
games
God.
where this kind of character destroys him, and it doesn't seem like it's like that in this game.
Oh my God, the beef.
So much damage, man. It's like you have to sit there and guess.
Yeah, I was talking with my buddy Kyle, aka Comeback, who's been playing Honda for like 20 years, like I have in ST, and you know, we're just like, look, like this matchup feels good for us because we're comparing it to ST Honda versus Guile, where it was just complete garbage.
Yeah.
What was
So
that?
it's just a different matter of perspective.
Yeah, yeah,
See
yeah.
the whiff jump medium kick into crouching jab counter hit? That was sick.
Yeah.
What? I'm stealing
It's
that
a
setup.
fake butt slam.
That got me good.
Oh man. Man, you guys are really going in. We can see the donations down here in the corner as well, man. Another $10, another $20. Always love to see the FGC doing good stuff for the sake of good stuff. Looking forward to seeing everyone at Evo just the same. Thanks for that extra $10 there, Mr. Silent Cave. Cheers to you as well. Shout outs to everybody though. Once again, $10,000 is what we're aiming for. People are already showing up. You don't have to worry about the Matcherino tonight. The players are already taken care of. You can still use those claim codes, of course, but we want you guys to be redirected, and you will be redirected to actually donate to this good cause tonight, man. Shout outs once again to everybody else who's already donated. We're going to be here for a while, so you got time. Anything goes a long way, and once again, this is for a very rare disease that they don't even have a treatment for because there isn't a program to get that started. This is what this helps. Make sure you guys, if you can, actually donate.
That
If
is
you
the
can.
goal.
Yeah, don't worry
And-
about it if you can't.
Of course, yeah. If you can't, just share the message, hang out with us. Let's have a good time. Speaking of good times, we're just looking at through the brackets here a little bit. NuckleDu is in here. We also have Alex Myers is in that pool as well. Careka is in that pool as well. Maybe the best Honda online at the moment. Really, really good player. That's all in just pool number 1. In pool number 2, we have folks like Masoma, one of the best. I think he was number 3 in points right now, looking great. Killicam's in there. Zangief Bolado, also on that points leaderboard, is in that pool as well. Flux Waves has had really good showings in a lot of events. We saw Savamal earlier in pool number 3. We have iDom in that pool as well.
I see in this bracket we have with 17 M's. And I saw someone say, yes, and I saw someone say I had to type in their CFN and like count how many M's were in their name and play them and lost them in tournament. You know how bad it is. And I was like,
that's actual mental
you're
warfare,
already
bro.
doing
Genius.
so much mental damage.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
imagine counting out like how many M's are in this person's name and then like you count it out and then you're like, that was so stupid, and then they beat you. Man,
Genius.
yeah, I would be pretty sad about that. I can't lie. I'd be like, dude, should you make your name like 1M?
Come
like
on,
is, like,
dude.
does that mean?
17M.
Oh,
You
wow.
invite me. I'd be like, you invite me. I'm not.
That's
I'm
exactly
not
what
even
would have
knowing,
happened.
dude.
That's
We're gonna have
exactly
you
what
get
would have
DQ'd.
happened, bro.
Yeah, what
Invite
if
me,
like
bro.
one of them is 2 N's? You know, like you don't know.
Yeah,
No, that's too much,
maybe
bro.
there's an RN in there, just
Yeah.
stuck somewhere.
See,
makes
don't
sense.
don't give people ideas, bro. You know that somebody's at home.
Someone's
Like
gonna be
I
doing
never
that with,
wanted
like,
to enter a Street Fighter tournament,
V's
but
and
when
W's,
I do,
there's the idea right there.
77 M's, throw in
I
a
love
couple
it.
of R's, a
You can
couple
do
of N's,
lowercase
and somebody
L,
threw
capital
in
I.
a couple of dollars, $50 to be exact. Once again, going towards a good cause. You can see him down here in this bottom corner right there. Boom, boom. Yeah, man. Thank you guys so
you very
much.
much.
Zan guy, the homie Zan guy donated 10 too, man. Appreciate you guys. I actually just put the link in my chat as well. I never update my link thingy, so it never works. So I had to go in there and manually put the link in. And the boys, the homies, the taste buds already came through and actually donated. So thank you guys so much, man. And watching on all our respective streams. David doesn't do this anymore, but I'm sure the homies do, right? So Sage Ambitious
Correct.
live on their channels as well. We got to motivate David to get back in here, man. We got to make him turn on this stream.
Imagine. Hey, what's up, guys? It's your boy Ultra David back at it again, just streaming.
That's
what you would
exactly
do.
how I would start it. That's classic me. Classic
Yeah.
me with the
What's
air
up?
horn at the end.
Today there'll be a $10,000 Honda butt slam
Dude.
competition.
You could have like
first,
graphic
like and subscribe.
stingers too of like Honda just like flying
Right,
across
here's
the
some
screen.
beef, and
or
then it's
like, you know,
David.
the critical art where he's like
Then it's
going
me.
towards you, right?
Right.
Yeah,
Have him just like zooming towards the screen. That would be a great stinger for you, man.
That's
transition.
a good one. That is a great one. Yep. And I'll take Steve's suggestion of posing as Honda in a Honda outfit, doing the "Here's some beef" voice line as my
Yeah.
huge ass sails through the air.
Yeah.
People will sub for that.
I might do that.
People will
yeah,
sub for that.
maybe.
It's a good name.
Oh yeah.
in pool-
Somebody suggested a hot tub for that. You can get a hot tub in the background.
Honda
of
in the
stream.
hot tub, bro.
Is that
Honda hot tub.
allowed? I feel like there was a whole thing about that, and that may
No,
no
no,
longer
you're
be
okay,
allowed.
bro.
It's
You're
still,
good.
yeah.
No,
it's
no,
fine.
no. I'm
Is
pretty
that
sure
cool?
you're
Is
good.
that cool? Okay.
I'm pretty sure you're okay, bro.
Okay. iDom, speaking of.
Sticking to the Manon also.
Up against Nightcrawler.
Manon. What do you guys think about this character? Manon.
I think she seems good. I don't know. I saw people being like, she seems like the worst.
You gotta drop her.
It's so
She's just
crazy.
so
Look
bad.
at this.
I don't know. I think she seems solid. Oh, never mind. She sucks, man.
Only level 2. Boo.
Bad character, bad time. Where the hell's Honda, bro?
Right? I miss Honda
It's
already.
weird watching this without Honda on
I
screen.
know.
to
You
be
know the thing
honest.
about Manon in this matchup? Got good control of the screen. No, I mean, it's funny because, you know, week 1, people were so like, Manon is like the best. They were like, medals have to go away. Like between rounds and stuff. And then now everybody's like, is she just useless? Like,
Right.
it's just like
So
so.
weird, man.
Yeah, I
It's the
mean,
classic internet overreacts, bro. They see it and they see one thing and they're like, "Oh my god, what was that? That's stupid." Or and then like a week later, man, it ain't even that bad. She's actually terrible.
He's
Like,
got to be archiving all of that, right? Like FGC history. This is what happens usually in month 1 of a video game coming out.
you know, I mean, you tell them that, but they don't believe you.
they
That's
don't
the
believe
problem.
you. They're
Trust
like,
me.
"You don't know what you're talking about." Person that I don't follow who
Did
has
you
been
Photoshop
around
these?
for 50
all of,
years. You know?
all of these
Yeah.
complaints, did you just Photoshop them?
You know how
I
many
don't believe
times I was like, we've
Right.
done this before, and people are like, what? It's just how it goes.
That's
But
it.
yeah.
I mean, look, my honest opinion is that I do think she's on the sort of southern end of the tier list, but is still a very effective character. Oh no, it could have been Goodnight.
We've had these. It's actually what Sage was talking about. We've definitely had these discussions before. I mean, people, man, Laura ain't even that good, dude. She's actually pretty bad. iDom in Evo, and I was like, bro, like with the iDom taking out 50 of the Japan's best players, and
Like,
nobody could have seen that coming.
I could see Laurel like flying under that radar, but Cammy in both 5 and 6, that was kind of criminal.
Yeah, like day one when people are like, Cammy, I don't know, man, she might not be able to do it. Like, you know, it's just, who can say? I mean, I don't know. People have done that. I've seen Rashid already, low damage, weak, and then also like he's top 1 again, you know, like, yeah.
Totally, yeah.
But I agree with you.
Coins for the 40s. You can see down there on the bottom right.
Thank you. Coins already at 261. I was gonna say I think Manon is definitely good. I think she's rated higher in Japan. It seems like than here now, which is really interesting actually. She was higher on a bunch of the tier lists I saw there, which I don't know why it's different in that region, but
I mean, I feel like
I think it is interesting that like iDom hasn't had the same ongoing success in big tournaments that he had towards the end of 5 or even like the very start of SF6. Luffy hasn't had big success with Manon yet, but at the same time, like Random keeps winning ICFCs in Europe with his character in the same region that Luffy is. So I don't know, like I don't think she's bad. I think she's not as good as some characters, but like that's still, it's in a game where the balance is really good.
I was actually gonna say, like, this still goes back to like kind of the character beginning archetype, right? Like we're so early in this game that I feel like one of the things that makes this character really strong is like once people get further in the meta and they start like parrying, right? They're gonna start parrying a lot more, trying to call you out, and I feel like that's when this character gets a lot stronger because you're gonna be able to get like these big throws. You're gonna be able to see people like, well, I'm gonna parry here, try to open her up because she has this very like staggered offense, right? And trying to like walk you down in a lot of instances and this high angle jump heavy kick. Like I think stuff like that is really gonna get even better. Like I feel like using it wise once the meta kind of evolves. But that's where we are right now, right? People are mostly blocking a lot, trying to backdash to get out of there. But once they start parrying characters with command throws, I'm even throwing Zangief in there. They're gonna become a big problem.
oh, interesting. I'm actually kind of surprised he spent it, to be honest.
Yeah, it's really early too.
Not enough to kill, but I think command grab now is probably kill range. Or
actually, yeah, that's really
might
close.
be right. Yeah.
And impossible. and you and burnout too. Look at that, trying to get out of there.
I think that was like the mental stuff that he was trying to apply. It's like, I'm going to keep you in all these plus frames to kind of make you think the command grab is coming. And one time you decide to move, I'm hitting you with like the full counter hit combo. He's just forcing him to move, I think.
Yeah, I do wonder too about this character, like what her problems are that would even need to change for her to improve, right? I mean, this game is not getting patched for a year, they said, right? So like we have a long time for people to like sit down and be like, all right, what's going on with this character? Like what
I'm
is
a big
what is
fan
causing
of
this?
that. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off, man.
No, I'm right there with you. I think it's cool that it's not gonna get patched right away too.
Yeah, give us time. Like, let's explore it and figure things out. Stuff always changes. The meta always evolves naturally.
Yeah, I was a little scramble of a situation. Ooh, I'm surprised. I was gonna say I thought iDom might spend level 1 to get the burnout there, but got it anyway.
Oh, nice spacing though from Nightcrawler.
Maximum range baby.
Ooh, oh boy.
Oh, yo. You said a maximum range baby. Uh-oh, fake baby.
Oh no.
Fake baby.
You can't be using fake baby like that.
All right, dumps the ball.
Sure.
Actually, I wonder, like, maybe there was a way to kill without level 2, but I think in tournament, I would be like, this looks right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she was
spending
I
this
think she
ball.
went to burnout too, right?
Yeah,
so
she
it's
was
like
burnt
she
out
couldn't.
and had like, what, 5%, 6% left.
Yeah. Oh, you were so
Stubby.
right.
So stubby. Oh, nice
what a
back
backdash.
Hey.
He's gonna make iDom pay.
Oh yeah.
And
Jeez, that's so
he did
far.
damage.
That was Half-Life already.
Yeah, his damage is so high.
Oh,
Yeah.
This is 2 backdashes and 1 other hit. And that was it.
Yeah,
For match
mega
point.
dead.
This guy nightcrawler is everywhere.
That's what he does. Oh, nice.
You're just gonna smack her in the face as she's coming forward? What a stop, dude.
I really like a lot of what we've seen Nightcrawler do.
Oh, that's so tough. That's a +2 scenario, by
For the
way.
kill
That's
on the
true,
next
yes.
whip.
Whoa, you're hella
dead.
dead.
You're dead as hell.
How dead? Dead as hell?
Dead as hell.
I like that on the
hella
EX.
dead.
On the EX, he just goes, baby, and he just hits you with like the EX machine gun. You're like, I guess I'm dead. That's so true.
Damn, it's the sympathy baby. Like, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I'm already out of there. Coins, thanks again for the 40. Currently living deep in the Australian outback. Sick. And there's nothing to spend money on, so might as well throw some dollary dues to a great cause. I wanted to believe that you really live in the Australian outback until you landed on dollary dues, and now I'm not sure I believe it.
You don't think so?
Now I'm not sure I believe it. But
say that all the
anyway, I
time,
appreciate the 40 dollary dues. And to Anonymous, $10 as well. Thanks to everybody for donating.
I bet you dollary dues could be used in the Outback. Why not?
I'm pretty sure they do, man. That sounds
You think they like
Never
make
heard it?
currencies
They've said
that's called dollary dues?
You see,
Yeah.
I've definitely heard it say it just like that, dude. One more
I'm gonna
time.
go
The
on
Australian
out.
dollary do, right? That's
Dollary
the
dues.
the
That's
name
the
of
currency,
the
yeah.
currency.
Dollary deuce.
Somebody in my chat just co-signed dollary dues as an
Told you.
Australian.
Yeah, you have a real live Australian over there in your chat, huh?
Yeah, I mean they could just be lying, but
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
assuming they're not like
Do
they're
you
just
think
like
that's possible?
yeah, maybe they're like I work at Outback Steakhouse. It's fine. Like it's totally
Yeah,
legal.
yeah. I've had a Foster's before, which, by the way,
Yeah.
Australians hate and don't drink.
Yep. That's how that works.
That definitely was the main joke when I was in Australia. Like, yeah, we tried to get a Foster's. They just got so mad, bro. They got so upset, dude.
Do they not know? Like, who endorsed this? Who decided that this was like the beer for
It's
Australia?
out of touch, bro.
Dude,
What?
you
They're
know
out
what's,
of
you know
touch,
what's so
bro.
funny is this is true. When the people who made Outback Steakhouse first made it, they knew that they wanted it to be Australian themed. They actually purposely decided not to do research into what actual Australia is like because they thought that that would make it not sellable to an American
Right.
audience.
No one really cares what Australia is like.
Well,
We need to make them think we know what it's like and just, make it completely stereotypical.
I
Yeah,
just
it's
like
like
what
the
they say,
most-
bloomin' onion, man. Bloomin'
Yeah.
onion.
it's like the most American thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Also, lots of people on my chat co-signed dollary dues.
Dollary dues? Okay,
Yeah.
it's got to be real.
Yeah,
Thanks,
Sounds
Game
like a bunch of
Marinos.
Aris subs, bro.
that's true.
Boy, 80,000 points. Jeez. Jack. Moist Jack.
Go outside, nerd.
Come on. What, is there like a big tournament soon where you could win a lot of money and qualify to win $1 million later?
Yeah, what are
I
you gonna
don't
do? Win $1 million?
Nerd.
That'd be cool.
And 10% food manager.
Right. Bro, I remember Seg got really mad at me because I was like at a live show and I kept calling people nerds. He's like, bro, you gotta stop calling them nerds. I was like, Seg, I'm a nerd too, bro. It's alright. I'm talking
illegal,
about
yeah.
me, so, bro.
Yeah. Nerds are our people.
Right?
Oh, I thought that could have been a kill. Oh, Miss DP, the class. Yeah, absolutely sloppy round ender. Just miss the DP, get the mash anyway. Take those.
You know, this is a pretty cool loop color.
I said this the first when they first picked up. I'm like, man, that color is sick.
Too bad it's not selectable.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. I only have
do you
two
mean?
colors.
Yeah, me too. That's what I'm saying. I got two
I
colors.
see. I've only got two, man.
I got two colors. I gotta play World Tour mode just to unlock his other outfit because it has the colors.
Man, I played all the way through World Tour mode with the idea of getting cooler Honda colors. And then once I did, and I looked at what the colors were, I was like, man, I'm just going to end up on default #1 anyway. It was
Oh,
just a big
no.
waste of time.
You can check before.
I should have checked beforehand.
Yeah, the
I
store
know.
has all the colors
It's like
in it.
available. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was viewable.
You like drove to the ice cream shop without looking at the flavors. You're just
Right.
like, oh, they'll get there.
The Baskin
all
Robbins of
gross.
colors up here. Oh, man.
It's all fruit flavored. It's Honda flavored. All that and chocolate.
Where's the beef flavors, bro? Where's the beef flavors?
Can I get some Chonko ice cream?
Mmm. Yo.
That sounded like you just put a scoop of ice cream in your mouth.
Yeah.
Chonko ice cream.
We're not doing this again, are we? Because I'm down.
No.
Okay.
I'm always down.
We'll go to the ice cream store together then.
Oh my way.
Hey.
Nice whiff punish.
Yo, right into the level 3. The CA on top of that?
He says drop the soap, but he doesn't. Or am I just hearing things?
Jeez.
Bro, how you hear something different
Come on,
every
buddy.
week, bro? Come on
Yeah.
now.
I'm
on,
sad
man.
that he doesn't say Memphis in his CA.
He definitely says that, bro.
In his level 3 he does, but not the CA.
Oh, not the CA. Oh, yeah, you're right.
That makes it worse.
Yeah, I agree.
You might as well just use the regular level 3. Screw the CA.
The crowd was doing that. Everyone's starting to like really pick up on that. Like over at San Diego Comic-Con, every time a Luke shot out a level 3, everybody in the crowd would be like, Memphis!
Yo, see?
Cool.
Everybody
Evo's
loves
gonna be
Memphis,
sick,
bro.
man.
Memphis
That's
in May,
awesome.
dude. Just saying, bro. Luke knows what's up.
That is really cool. I'm looking forward to the big crowds in a week and a half. Evo soon.
Yeah, that's pretty wild to think that it's already here. I remember like the game came out, we're like, man, imagine Evo. It's like so far away, and I'm like, dude, it's here already.
It's tomorrow.
I still can't believe this game is released. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie to you, man. It felt like a wait for forever, and it just still feels like a kind of a dream.
Yeah, dude,
Wow.
trust me. Literally,
Dude,
just
every now and
randomly
then,
think about
I think
it.
back to, like, it seems weird to me that Street Fighter 4 came out. I understand that makes me 1,000 years old, but I think back to when Mike Watson on Shoryuken forums would threaten to play Street Fighter 4 in the parking lot with people before that game was out, and like that's when I think of Street Fighter 4, I still think about that era, like 2005, when we were like, there's no more Street Fighters. Street Fighter is over. Third
Yeah.
Strike, the very last one, never happening again. I still find myself living in that time, even though there have been 3 games.
Yeah, I was about to say, but there's been significant, there's been significant changes since then, dude.
I still remember the secret cabinet that Watson had at his house. He was holding like private training sessions for like 24 hours a day, man. That was some scary stuff. Because you had
Oh, in early
Jaha.
4?
That was when like Jaha was still living in SoCal. And you don't ever want to get like paired up next to Jaha. Because like if you make him mad, I feel like he was going to bench press you or put you in a figure 4 leg lock. And he's done that to Sanchez before. Like this, I'm telling you, man.
I believe that,
They got
yeah.
real physical over in that Street Fighter house.
Sanchez probably deserved it.
I was
He
gonna say,
did.
that sounds like
I love
That happened to
him.
him. That happened to him at Evo, by the way. That wasn't
Damn,
even
get
at
by.
the house. Yeah.
Oh, what a genius. Pool number 4, I mean that seriously. Pool number 4, by the way, Shaka, crossover, Big Mac, Jack also. Also, CientifiKOF actually versus Jazdero. No, Jazdero just lost. Anyway, lots of stuff going on.
Word.
Oh, this is the match I was just talking about. CientifiKOF versus iOvrthk.
Me too.
That is a lot of points.
Yo, damn.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I didn't even realize. They're not in my orbit of people I play over and over in ranked, so I haven't seen them. But
Right,
I'm-
What a
dude,
safe-
you're so
what was
right.
that?
Yeah, that is weird, first of all, but yeah, you're right.
yeah, one of the 6 people I'm allowed to play the game with.
Not allowed to play the game with. Oh, mommy
I thought that
must
combo
have.
was gonna be over like at least a rep ago. Nice.
Oh,
You're not dead?
Oh, committed. I think.
No way!
Got him.
Wow.
I'll take it.
Well then, brother. That was pretty good.
Cool to see CientifiKOF playing Street Fighter as
Oh.
well. We talk about this every week, but awesome to see players from so many other scenes playing Street Fighter as well.
I'm loving the defense from Overthink right now. Pretty
I
successful
like the
with
power
carries.
up too. Yeah. Queen.
Ay, ay, ay.
You know, one thing I've been hearing a lot, I'm sure you've all heard it too, that I hate is everybody's like, why is Lily in the game now that Rashid's here? Is that not the most ridiculous thing you guys have ever heard? They're like, they both use wind. How can they exist? I'm like, yeah, dude. Why can Dhalsim be in the game when we have Ken? They both have fire. Like, it's
Right.
just so like, I just don't understand.
stupid.
Yeah. Am I just like, oh,
We don't need 2 win people. It's like, you know, Captain Planet. We only need 1 element per person. Otherwise, what is your use, you know?
I'm like, do you guys know Lily's like a grappler, right? Like she's not like, she doesn't have a projector. She's nothing like Rashid. Like, no, they both have wind. It's over.
The wind.
Win.
But the
Common
wind,
occurrence
bro.
that they have. They can't share wins.
Yeah, bro.
Only one.
You know, there are
character
multiple
can use
characters in this game that do punches. Can you believe it?
Right?
Two punchers? 3 punchers, maybe?
Why not somebody that only headbutts people, you know? Like, what about that, you know?
Well, luckily
does
for us,
exist.
Steve.
That does exist.
For us.
Levi.
But Zangief has a headbutt too.
Yeah.
Get him out
Oh
of here.
no. Yeah, we gotta. One of them's gotta die.
I really like
Highland
this
with
game
that.
that we're seeing from iOvrthk.
Yeah, the gameplay's been great.
Whoa, the tail end right there.
Man.
I hate that button, bro. Oh my god.
It's the stone part of it, of the club that just like nails your pinky toe. That's the worst.
I feel like it's pretty whip punishable, but we just have almost never seen it even whip. Like, that's not been the utility that iOvrthk's had. It hasn't really been footsie's button. It's been anti-air for the most part. Or on
God
the spawn.
damn! What a whiff punish. It just looks like it hurts every time. Dude, that is like the MVP button.
Crouching heavy.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
It's
Throw.
a juicy
Yep.
button.
Oof. Drive rush. Caught you peeking or you're dead.
Out of here.
Yo, mommy
Put her in a
muscle.
body bag.
Mommy muscle. Bro, take their life.
It's like
Take
Bobby
all of it.
And the tornado toddler. Is that what that is?
The tornado toddler.
The tornado toddler. What cartoon is that, bro? What the hell?
She's a little baby.
Oh no, that's so much drive gauge going too. That's bad. Oh,
Damn.
Could be burnout, and it's gonna happen burnout. Well, maybe a pixel away from burnout. It's very close though.
Big damage no matter what, though. Damn.
God bless. Oh no. Don't get
help. Oh,
Yo, yeah. Nice call out with the counter right there. With the
Oh,
arm.
it's such a long road though, even for Marisa.
Yeah, no meter.
Uh-oh.
And burnout. Oh, you're hella dead.
love that little tick throw. Overthink played that really well, I think, actually.
It's really good. I really like that.
And it's 80K points worth of discipline, if you ask me.
Yeah, that is a lot of points.
That's
to,
a lot
to
of points,
accumulate.
bro.
Yeah, we were just ripping on Jack for having exactly that much. So I guess I am also obligated to say what a nerd.
No,
is
it's
I
different.
Overthink.
It's different if it's
Yeah.
Lily, right? Like it's
80K
well
It is
earned.
different if it's
parentheses,
Lily,
yeah.
Totally well earned.
Yeah.
Bro, that
With
character
Juri,
sucks. Why
nah.
would you do that? You know what I'm saying?
That's hard work, dude. That's like first in the gym, last out of the gym, dude.
Yeah.
That's really impressive. But Juri, nah.
Nah, easy.
It's like 20 games.
I do think it's funny seeing some of the tier lists where Juri is not in top tier. I don't know that I have a particular like dog in this fight necessarily, but
Same.
like, it is certainly. I feel like the easy road to take on tier lists is that you put Juri in the top, and if it's something else than that, like you should have a pretty good reason. I feel
Yeah.
to not have her up there.
She's
And I don't
definitely a
know if there's
very
that reason.
well-rounded, solid character, I think.
She's got all the stuff.
Yeah, she do have all the stuff. She's like, it's hard to pick apart her weaknesses because they're very few.
Exactly.
So, thanks for the
All right,
tenor
what do we
down
got going on in the donations? Again, we are hoping to raise money to fight against rare genetic diseases. It's the idea of the Raid in Science Foundation. Please support. Type in ! Donate in the chat and put some money in. As we mentioned at the top of the show, the Matcherino is full. We are not asking you to donate to this cause instead of giving the players some money. There it is, 1,000. I've been told they're called dollary dues.
gotta say it in the
and
accent.
that's already there. So the players are going to get paid out today. Hats off to that. But instead, we are hoping that you will divert your money to this cause instead.
Yeah, man. Shout outs to all those people that have already donated. Thank you guys so much. I know I come on here every week and I'm like, bro, give to the players. This is such a good cause to donate to. And this is one of the things that I really do love being a part of the community for. Is like, yo, we love to give. We love to make sure that other people know they got support here. So if you got it, it will go to a great cause. And I greatly appreciate it.
And if we happen to hit the $300 mark, David will definitely read it in his best Australian accent. He had just typed it in the Discord. He said he agreed to it. It's going to be a great time.
Actually, and it has to say dollary dues, and he'll say it in the accent. It'll be
Correct.
Well, I mean, it goes without saying, if I say something in an Australian accent and I'm talking about dollars, what else could I possibly... That's the translation. If you look it up in the
Right.
American to Australian dictionary, that's what it is.
You know,
Dollars equals dollary dues.
How do you say currency in Australian?
Dollary dues. There it is.
you know, I was
Also,
gonna say.
Australia is a real diverse place with lots of different accents. They're not all cartoon characters. So look forward to my excellent Australian accent.
I was gonna say, you know, I went to check to see if this Overthink Lily player was streaming, and they are. A couple of things. They are playing against the Ken player, and they have a mod that turns Ken into CJ from GTA.
What?
I'm going.
I
following.
promise that's not a joke. And then also, Lily's holding like I don't even know what these weapons are.
Oh, bro, I gotta go find it out.
Like daggers of some kind. Definitely not normal weapons. I was like, all right. Oh, 30 snackaroos from
Ooh.
Nate. What up, Nate?
Nate
Monster?
Monster donated $30.
Yo, NASCAR Nate in the building dropping off $30. I call him NASCAR Nate now because he has like this helmet
NASCAR
hair
Nate.
that I feel like every time I see him, he just won a race, so he's taking off his hat and he's like, first place, Nate. Like, I feel like that's what's happening every time I see him. Shout outs to the boy Nate though, man, dropping off the 30.
Look, as promised, as soon as it reached $300, I would read the donation in an Australian accent. So can we bring up the donations, please?
Match
Oh,
first.
well, you'll have to wait
Talk
for
later.
that, everybody. Sorry.
Nice.
Stick around. Stay tuned.
YJK, aka Jeffrey, aka Banana Uyu. How are you gonna go by 3 things at once? That seems like
really
a lot.
difficult.
Yeah, that's a lot going on. Up against Optimus though, on the other side there.
Actually, target combo too. This is so cool. Having that drink so early. One of the hardest things to do in the game, apparently.
Yeah, I know. People make it sound like getting a drink with Jamie is impossible. You like you hit an attack on your controller, and you're like, oh cool, I can like drink now. I'm like,
I never get drinks from Jamie.
I literally had a conversation about that with somebody, and like round starts sweeping and hit. I'm like, yeah, it's pretty hard, man.
how could I do it?
Also,
I'm
when it
scared
says
now.
2 down there on the bottom left, he could just get drinks.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, somebody said that to me. I don't understand this. I feel like people say things sometimes, and I'm so confused. They're like, you know, when you do the level 2 at Jamie, it takes your drinks away, and you don't have any more after. And I was like, you guys are level 2ing when you have drinks? Like, I just do it at the start of the round, and then you're full. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why?
Yeah.
Wait, why do you have drinks and then level 2? I'm so confused.
Yeah. But by the way, it gives you drive meter back if you don't have drive meter, so it's still got utility.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I'm like so confused about that. Oh man, help! I need
No,
backup.
I'm not
What the hell
gonna.
it did?
Yeah, big
Oh
dead.
no, he never
This
got a
is-
drink. It was impossible.
This is why they nerfed this character, because her offense is so good, and you just get steamrolled, and you're like, oh, I see. And then when you knock her down, she would use the EXDP. Remember that?
No,
Pepper farm.
Oh yeah, you didn't play the beta.
sounds terrifying.
Yeah, it was not.
was.
I didn't like that.
It was not fun trying to pressure her.
Yeah, her offense is really, really cool. You know, just so many options, such utility, such movement. You can give so many different looks. Cool, man.
She can combo off of an overhead without spending anything. That's like cool utility in this game.
Jamie pressure though.
Nice.
That
One
was
of,
smooth.
yeah, one of her biggest strengths, I think, is her crouching heavy punch is super good, and she gets the side swap a lot of times. Ooh, that little whiff cancel, the new patch.
Back throw. Oh, holds the drive parry, tries to cancel in the drive rush. Optimus still got the momentum though. Back
Oh,
throw.
you missed the opportunity for the safe jump. Damn, you're gonna let it rip anyway? Drink again.
When you get a sip. Oh, he stayed on the same side.
That's it.
Oh, all day, every day?
Level 2? Did not build a level 3 in time. It was so close.
So that's great too, and I'm glad that he ended it off of like the target combo, or I guess whatever link that was, instead of doing it off of like a special move. You wouldn't be
Oh.
skilled as much. That's a great punish, yeah. I mean, good enough. You're in the corner now.
Alright, target combo and dive kick. Getting level 1 is so nice for that. Having that target combo makes all of your lights, all the light confirms way, way better. Oh no. Oh, interrupt.
That was
Nice.
sick.
Yeah, I like the stagger pressure.
And Jamie's jab legitimately gets better when he gets 2 drinks, right?
Yeah, because he has target combo,
Yeah.
his standing jab gives him way more. And in general, like all of his light confirms are just
Yeah.
way better. Baited. Easy peasy kill here.
Oh, I got the level 3 this time. My favorite song.
A couple times over, Optimus had gone for what after like the light kick uppercut, trying to get like a safe jump, or at least a bait. He missed it like 3 times over, and it didn't really help him out at all. YJK
Wonder-
was absolutely ready just for the anti-air cut heavy punch. There's so much time.
Yeah, I wonder if instead of taking safe jump, it was like an empty low attempt or something.
He did a forward jump and then did a neutral jump in the last one too. I was like,
Yeah.
you know, it would be great if you had kind of like established it that you had the safe jump in the first place to even make your opponent think that it's coming.
Yeah, because the first time there was a throw on Wake Up, so I wonder if Optimus is like, all right, I see your throw. I'm going to jump at you and then neutral jump to bait the throw. And then YJK was just vibing.
He's still able to option select it, yeah.
Yeah. So he's like, all right,
Well,
I'm chilling.
I did promise that as soon as we reach $300, that I would read the donation of that person in an Australian accent. So,
Nicely done. What about the rest?
we
of
also
them?
had donations from Just a Gunter. Oh my God, what is this word? Don't Manon going further into credit card debt for a great cause. Well, I mean, maybe don't do that, but thank you for your dollary don'ts anyway. Nubby, $5. Thank you. Just got obliterated in pools, but I had a blast, and I'm happy to have participated in a tournament supporting such a good cause. Love to see the FGC having fun and making positive impact. High five. Thanks again to everybody for the donations.
Don'tin going. That's like a Don'tin going further. It sounds like a Tasty Steve tweet.
Yeah, it was probably don't mind going. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Genesis.
I like
that.
Don'tin.
I like Don'tin.
But Don'tin is great, and following it up at the end with some dollary don'ts, I feel like Don'tin kind of makes sense.
That's what I was thinking. I thought it was
Don'tin
just, you know,
donuts is what it
I
is,
just thought it was in Australian, bro. It's cool.
Yeah, that's just an Australian term that we didn't know.
Right? Hit you with the little facts at the end, and that's a dollary don't.
A dollary don't.
Here's what not to do with your dollary dues. That's a dollary don't.
That's a good way to think about it.
What the hell's happening?
Good work.
Dollary don't.
Shaka is in winners finals of pool number 4. The other side still has work to do. We have a bunch of work to do in the other pools. Let's talk about something else because there's not enough to talk about in those yet. Instead, let's talk about the merch that we have. Woo! Lots of brand new stuff will be coming out for EVO. So if you are there in person, you get to pick up the stuff that says EVO exclusive. But even if you're not, this all will be ready for sale even online by EVO. So that's at 10-o.gg/merch, or you can scan that QR code that's up there in the top right. We've already talked about how all of us are going to get matching green t-shirts.
Whoa.
And
Oh, damn.
how we're going to be...
Huh?
Yeah, we had this whole tale about how we're going to be sharing green t-shirts, and we're going to have great green screen battles where we're all going to be kind of floating heads there with a little electric Blanka on our breast. It's going to be great. But for everybody else, you can pick up these things that are there as well. I love the Shadowloo's Not Dead tee. I think that's really cool. The
Yeah, remember when they said that about the other game, and then...
Thank you for getting the reference. Hello and high five.
Got him.
So that means Shadowloo's dead, right? Like that means there's never gonna be anything with Shadowloo again.
That confirms it, I think.
These are all
No
officially
way.
licensed from Capcom. So thanks to them, and thanks to you for checking it out at 10-o.gg/merch.
Also, don't forget the enamel pins. I'm a big enamel pin guy. I have a lot of them. Make sure you guys get those while you can. The flaming body one, 100%.
Yeah, the flaming hot
100%
Cheeto
cop,
one?
guys.
Hell
Flaming
That's
hot
what I call it.
Cheeto.
I've always thought it was a flaming hot Cheeto animation. I'm not even kidding. I was like, that's
Damn,
what it
you
looks
just
like.
blew my mind right now.
I got a question. The enamel pin
that?
with the person being electrocuted, is that Zangief's body being electrocuted?
I
Just a
think
random-
I think that's Honda.
good
Am I
question.
tripping? Or actually, I
Weren't
think
they all
it
the
is.
same in Street
No.
Fighter 2?
No, they were not.
No,
You
they
see
were
it
not
on the
same.
t-shirt
They're
on the
definitely
left.
not the same.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant.
No, I think it
Fire,
is
not
Geek
Electric.
Factory.
My bad.
I can't tell, bro. I don't know what their skeletons look like, dude.
I can't tell what the skeleton. Shadowloo's not dead. Their skeleton.
Oh, damn. Yo, NotPedro just going in. You're spending all of it. This is Demo Ryu, by the way.
That's true. Classic.
NotPedro from Brazil. We got Mr. Panda here from Chile.
Almost out of
Parts
guard
about
game.
the ICFC. Ooh.
Nice parry in the corner. Okay, especially to deal with that DI. All right, hold on.
Yeah, that's one thing. I think parrying in the corner is super good for that because, you know, you might not be looking for DI, but like if you're looking for everything else and you just parry it, parry's really good at stopping DI. You don't have to worry about it.
Yo, Gibby dropping off the 10. I see you, Brody.
Thanks, Gibby.
Much appreciated.
341.
Oh, no.
We saw the same kind of position last time though, Pedro, and then it didn't work out. Oh man.
Getting a little overzealous on like moving forward. Not respecting the departure. The spikes too afterwards. Damn.
Spend it all.
That hurts so bad. That's off of one spike hitting you in the back too. That's the worst part.
Damn, that took off mad damage. No
Oh,
block.
no.
That was sick.
Air flip out. Cancel out Pedro.
Oh, too early. Oh, the uppercut steal.
Or was it? It was all planned.
you're dead.
Now or never.
Check out his bicep.
Bro, the flex. Oh, you can see the skeleton while he hit you with this electricity, though. Oh my god. Look at the pose at the end.
Yeah, that's Zangief skeleton. Pretty sure.
In JP. Yeah.
Yeah.
They look the same.
All of us have a Russian man inside of us.
Yeah.
They're skeleton.
Ayo.
I mean, look at those forearms. Maybe he does.
Yeah.
See what he's got going on there? Real veiny.
Well,
The way you said veiny.
I don't
David,
like the way you
just want
said
to know
that,
I just want you to know.
I liked it.
Made the hair on the back of my neck stand up. Just want you to
Yeah,
say
I'm not
that.
saying
Big fan.
there's no moral judgment in the veiny. It's just there's the fact.
Oh, my.
oh,
Do I like it? Sure. You know what? You got me. Anyway, he's anti-aired, talking about the game like we usually do. Just some good old commentary about the match. What a parry! 2 parry!
Oh my gosh. Ooh.
damn.
Harry
call
was
out.
looking real veiny.
Stop, man.
Yeah, he is just an accountant, but he's like the evil guy. I don't know. What a story.
Okay.
Just saying, man.
He's their financial advisor.
This could have been Jeremy right here, bro.
That's true. That's what I was
Could
gonna
have been Jeremy,
Yeah,
bro.
you're
Jeremy
right.
Long hair with the mustache. He's got the
happened.
same mustache, bro.
It
But this could have.
almost
We
happened.
could have been talking about vicious SJP, bro.
Did you
I
almost
feel
get
like-
that veiny?
I almost got the cane, but early on.
And I know you got those shoes, bro. So you
Yeah,
can't even
sure.
hide that.
I definitely do. I definitely do.
Jeremy was.
Ooh.
I never thought about it. He has a short sleeve like polo shirt under his vest. Like that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. Well, his arms are so big.
Yeah.
He needs to show off the veins. Look at that. You don't get
Yeah.
those veins and then hide them.
David, shut up.
Yeah. You know, I was
It's
gonna
all
say,
I'm looking at. It's all I'm looking at.
I can tell. I can tell.
when Jeremy was like he worked in finance, he was so unhappy, and I never associated it with violent crimes being committed by Shadowloo, but now it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. I couldn't handle the life of crime anymore. I had to leave.
Yeah.
That's why you was so unhappy, bro. You was
Yeah.
getting recruited by Shadowloo, bro. This could have been you, man. I'm trying to tell you right now.
Oh, leave me alone, M. Bison.
And Bison was hitting you with the emails. He was hitting you with the emails. He was like, yo, vicious. If you're really trying to get some power, I hear you in the financial consulting.
He's
I
like
feel like-
looking. Imagine looking through Bison's portfolio. You're like, you,
Right.
you spent how much on what now?
How many capes does this guy have?
That's crazy.
Enough food to feed 500 dummy bodies. That seems. What's wrong with your body? You're, Bison.
You got something you trying to tell us, bro?
Yeah, where's this body positivity, Bison? You look fine.
All right.
Oh, I
Bluetooth jumps.
don't get thrown. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like that.
That was
Excellent
so
knowledge.
meaty. Just avoiding the OD amnesia altogether with that strategy.
Yeah, and wake up level 1.
Empty jump. They definitely work out sometime versus JP, but you got to be careful though. 'Cause he's got great buds to deal with it. Like that. Like you got to be careful. Yeah, you see the early jump hits the button early, throws off the timing. Oh, tries to go
Hey,
for
the
it.
counter.
Classy air throw, bro.
It's kind of a shame that we don't see reuse as often. I feel like.
Yeah, I think Ryu is really cool in this game anyway. Nice
I agree
little
that he's
twist.
pretty cool, but I also feel like this is a really good demonstration of maybe why you don't see him very often. Like, I love what NotPedro did. Really, really good work. There was a lot of great decision making in there. And I feel like he could have done 80% of it with another character and have done more damage or more corner carry or more Oki or whatever it may be.
Maybe not more damage, but the rest of it.
Yeah, I was about to say, damage-wise,
Not-
Ryu
he
is
hits hard.
hits like a grown man. A
I mean,
bus
he does
even.
fine. It's fine.
He does have
Yeah,
like
I
some
don't
pretty
know.
like 60% and higher damage.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I guess.
He hit you one time.
That's not the common stuff. I feel like the common stuff is like his little light series into Dragon Punch that he did in the corner in that round.
Yeah.
I don't know.
A lot of other characters have veinier arms, for sure.
I mean, there's that obvious and extremely important fact. That's true.
Oh, man.
I've heard we're going back to Tiltify. Let's check it out. We're at $366 reduce now. That's awesome.
Let's
Backlogathon from the TO crew. What's up, buddy? In the back. Thank you very much for supporting the cause. Gibby wants to know, with his $10, do fart clouds swirl in the opposite direction in Australia?
Do they swirl here?
Yeah,
I
dude.
mean, that's a great question.
I feel like they swirl
get
is
the
not the
what's
right
going on?
word. Yeah. Swirl?
Question mark?
I'm not sure that's how the Coriolis effect works, but we can
Wow.
experiment. We can check it out.
What do you mean we can experiment?
Well, we'll all go down there, and in order to make it an official science experiment, we have to have more than just one person doing a fart. So all of us will go down there and do our respective fart clouds, and we'll see what happens.
I don't know if I want to be.
We have to
included
have the
on this.
control, of course. We got to do it up here first, but that happens every day. Like, we're all doing spark
just
clouds that we
imagine-
visibly see swirl.
Look at how much livelier David is
Should
in
be
this
easy.
conversation. Do you see like
Should
the
be
glee
easy.
in his body and his body language? He's so happy.
I
to
have
talk
the
about
craziest
spark clouds.
vision. The craziest vision of like David around like you guys and y'all wearing lab coats and like lab coats and like goggles with clipboards and y'all
Lab
like
coats.
farting and then like your coat just pop up a little bit. Oh, I see. Yes. David, show me what you got.
I have the like thin black tie that all the scientists had in the 50s and
Yeah.
60s. I'm like working for NASA.
This black and white footage. Yeah.
Yeah.
He bought the ass in NASA. I see you. David.
They got like the 70mm IMAX footage, of, like Oppenheimer. They're like, it's time.
Damn.
Well, I do have the pocket protectors to make it all make sense.
Aw, that's adorable. You are
Nerd.
a nerd.
Yeah. Thanks, Steve.
Bet you have a
And
calculator in
Jordan.
your pocket too.
We all do.
Ew.
Yeah.
Off my cell phone, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout
I
out to
did
my
learn how to
teachers
do
who
a
didn't let
slide
me
rule.
use calculators when I was in high school, though, bro. I can't
Or
believe
Careka.
you guys.
Ooh, I was hoping that we would get to see this. Yeah, Careka, really, really strong Honda player. I haven't checked. Oh my God, 145,000. I was gonna say he was #1 in CFN, not for Honda players, but like of all the people. I don't know if
Yeah.
that still is the case, but he's up there for sure.
He was in
Bro.
a constant race at the same time as Noah the Prodigy, actually. They would stream at the same time, and they would constantly fight each other. They're like, we got to do this again.
That's like Shazzy's up there now too. Shazzy Guile. Some of you may remember if you played on West Coast CFN from before. Also up there in points now too. Also plays against Noah and Careka.
Yo, Celfcool has 70,000 points, though. What
I
the
know,
hell?
No slouch. No slouch.
Oh, getting ready for that master lead.
I know. Imagine you just like have all these points and Master League boots up, and you're like, I'll play you for 100K. I don't have that many, but you.
Oh, he's gonna lose. Well, maybe. I don't know actually.
The rhythm's
Come on,
good.
Honda.
That
Come
last
on.
kick, bro. That last kick. Yeah.
Yeah.
That last kick.
If the rhythm is good there, you're dead. That's the
Yeah.
question.
We just saw the thing where Honda burned out when he was trying to do a drive rush over.
Yeah.
Which is a thing that's been in the game the whole time. But if you now do whiff cancel into it, you can actually use the rest of that meter for the drive rush. So there's a new way to actually get some of those conversions that you couldn't before.
Oh, wow. Wait a minute. I didn't even know that. Hold on.
But in the corner, would you even have to with that punish counter?
Yeah, I'm
Couldn't
not
you
sure
have
he
just-
needed to right there. It's a good question. Yeah. But it's
Love
kind of
strength
like
of fierce.
muscle memory. You know?
Oh my. Every time Butt Slam catches jump back like that, I'm always surprised. I'm like, why?
I thought you were gonna say an angel gets.
A lot of angels out there these days, you know?
I
Oh
got
god.
Oh,
I like how correct it is. Slowly. Oh, I was about to say slowly and instantly drive rushes. Wait a minute, though. Celfcool.
Self who?
Celfcool. Is that how you say it? Celfcool? I don't even know how to say
I
it.
think it's
Probably.
self-sool. Or it could
You
be
got it.
self-cool.
Maybe Celfcool even from Argentina.
I like Self cool.
That's probably Celfcool.
And Careka really just trying to get in there.
I was just about to say that. My man just swinging right now. He's like, yo, let me in.
It
What
does
a
seem
stop
annoying
on the driver.
in this matchup for sure. To like try to get in all the time.
Good anticipation for the just.
Oh, get him out of here.
I think that's what Obama said, bro. He's like, it's nothing
you
worse
did it? Oh,
than a
boy.
down backing DJ, bro. Like, it's so annoying.
Oh yeah.
And then they just go, baby.
Yeah. Baby, damn it.
Hey, hey, hey.
Fake baby. Man, I tried to catch that. That's why you hit me. No, no, no.
Oh my.
He's so big.
I was just afraid it was gonna catch a button. Oh.
Yo, wait a minute. It went the other way?
You have to
Yeah,
go
it's
a
hilarious.
little bit later than that.
It's so
important.
funny. Oh,
Oh, my God.
it's
It's
great.
so hard to time. Oh,
It's so funny.
I like how David's the only one to entertain. Like, I know that play. It's not mine.
Oh,
very nice.
What a call out.
Rhythmless though.
no, he didn't even get it. Sorry.
Yeah, no rhythm. You can't get this. Oh.
Man, the jump backs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And now,
One beef could do it. Oh,
now the beef.
Very smart too. And I like the headbutt confirm because there's no drive gauge, right? So didn't get a drive rush combo, just used heavy punch.
Very
into the
aware.
headbutt. Yeah.
good work.
I
He's played this game once or twice. You can tell by the number on the top left.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Okay, forward throw. Getting some started.
Oh, nice. I like it.
that bust out.
Yeah, it's good against like whatever Honda's gonna do there, basically, right?
Uh-oh. Yo, DJ getting a little impatient himself now.
Those are the sneaky ones, right? The jab headbutt from that distance.
Yo. The beef chase.
So what now?
The beef chase. My man's chasing him to the corner. It's like, bro, you don't want any beef? I'm like, no.
You gonna get this beef?
You gonna get this beef.
Oh, he died from EX headbutt himself.
Yeah, I didn't have a
absorb the
life.
Oh.
Yeah. 4 bars for a sweet grab.
Sound like you're trying to sell me on it.
I don't have a rooting interest or anything. I just am looking for a good match. No big deal.
Uh-oh. Real consistent with the anti-S catches him doing something with the DI.
I'm by the X again. Oh, that is really bad now.
Oh, yeah.
Down back in DJ, bro.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh my. Honda does have a lot of bar here too. Oh
Jeez,
my.
he's
Command
chasing
grab.
him down.
Yeah, I was gonna kill.
Chip. No. That was brave. Hold on. Yo, is that 2? That's 2-1. Careka's out of there?
Yeah, just like that. I'm
Yeah.
shocked actually that didn't beat it. Like it's honestly it's really hard to jump back against butt slam. Like it
Yeah.
almost always catches you unless you're super far like that.
I feel like no matter which one it is, bro. Like they can do the light one. You're like, there's no way it's gonna reach me. Clip. Like, come on, dude.
It's got a really good hitbox on the way up as
Yeah.
anti-air
Yeah.
or as air to air, I guess, at that point. Once it's on the way down, it's still good. But like if you're hitting him from the front, it's no longer like as killer as it is when it's on the way up. So,
Yeah. Winner of
That
that
was
was
the
gonna
issue.
play NuckleDu, or the winner of NuckleDu's match, which he's playing right now. I think he's playing it on his own stream. Actually, I'll have
Okay.
to take a look since I'm
makes
sure he's
sense.
playing.
NuckleDu versus Juninho-Ras.
Yes, and Shaka and Just a Kid looks like a match that's gonna be winners finals of something.
Uh-oh,
Looks
just
good.
the Gunter? Just the Gunter? Is that how you said? I don't know. Hi, it's me again. A drive rush ate my space M input, so I donated came out instead of don't mind.
I see.
I don't in
Oh,
came out instead of I
yeah.
don't mind. Happens all the time, I know.
All the
Dude.
time.
Yeah, they tried to patch it so that it doesn't happen as much, but it still happens sometimes, you know. Just how it goes. I don't blame you. Drive rush eats everybody's input.
Speaking seriously, I have been trying to relearn how to do double tapping for every time I press a button. And
Really?
that's, I used to do that back in the arcade days. I just got used to it. But that was so long ago, and for whatever reason, I stopped at some point. Now I'm trying to relearn that, and I'm trying to also do, if I'm finishing a charge motion, rather than like tap toward, then a single punch button or whatever, I want to hold forward and double tap punch button, just to make sure. And it's like taking me a
Yeah.
while to like get that into the old brain noggin to make that actually happen. But that's the goal, I feel like that's
see.
something that more people should be doing, because it's doable. There are players who just have been double tapping
Yeah.
every button press for years.
Yeah.
Some people just have
Big
made
same.
that
Yeah, I
into
know.
muscle
I
memory.
was definitely one of those guys that are legit. I still do the every time just to make
Yeah,
sure.
me too.
Sometimes
But
it plays against you if you're like tapping lights because it's like chainable. I've definitely
Yeah.
had that mishap a couple of times over with like Jamie and whatnot, trying to get into like links into target combo and whatever. But I think double tapping like the heavier normals is such a safer way or such a consistent way to kind of get whatever you need out there.
yeah, and otherwise stuff gets eaten up, as you say, and you're just like, well,
No, that's actually true. I've definitely had to like slow down my inputs like a lot recently, especially coming out of dashes and stuff like that, because they literally just get eaten up. I'm like, bro, I did dash DP and nothing. Like dash into button, then nothing. So you really have to take your time in this game. I feel like it's definitely one of those games. But I feel good though. When I'm consciously doing it, I'm like, okay, I feel like I'm supposed to be doing this anyway, and it definitely helps out in the gameplay style too. So
I'm looking at the bracket, and in pool number 2, interesting results. So Masoma is in winners finals. I don't think that's a big surprise. But on the other side, it's OmniMikex, who took out Zangief Bolado earlier in the bracket 2-0, then took out Nero the Boxer, and that happened because Nero the Boxer had taken out Uriel Velorio. Then OmniMike beat YJK to make winners finals. So shout outs to OmniMike for making a deep run. We'll get that on stream later. Right now we are in whatever other pool this is. I don't remember. It's in pool 4, and this is winners finals.
Yo, Sims? I feel like we very rarely see the Sims out here, bro.
Yeah, but we have seen Shaka a couple of weeks. I think basically every week it feels like.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's true. Yo, did you see
that's
that?
cheap. That is
What?
hella cheap, dude.
No, I've definitely been running into like quite a few more Dhalsims this time around. But still, I feel like probably the character I've played the most.
I think he could be really good.
Big Sam, I agree. I could think he could be really good as well. I just feel like, you know, people haven't got, like, wrapped their mind around like how Dhalsim is playing this game, especially coming from like 5, you know.
Would it be fair to say that Dhalsim is a little bit more susceptible to drive impacts than the rest of the roster? Like with the strategy that he wants to play with, like further limbs, at least in neutral.
I don't know how often you do further limbs like that anymore, to be honest. Like it's you do roundhouse, but that one's cancelable. Doing things like medium kick and medium punch, just not quite as common. Like if you watch Shaka play or if you watch other Sims play,
I was watching
you're kind of
Mr.
like
Crimson
outside
play
of there, or
earlier.
you're kind of like in, or you're doing float into jump medium punch or some other button like that.
I see.
You're setting up with fireballs so that you have some backup in case you press a button, but you're not really like in that grounded range very often anymore. And if you, because I mean, you're right. If you are, then you're susceptible to getting DI for sure.
Yeah, I feel like it's interesting too because Dhalsim seems to like DI more than other characters to me too. Like his DI is wild. It goes quite far.
Sways back, moves him forward, man, far.
Yeah, I feel like he is too busy trying to kill me or drive reversling on defense to to worry about it. I'm like, all right.
The most effective Sims I've seen play kind of how like Shaka's playing right now, right? Playing like this range, make you avoid the fireball game, trying to like scout you jumping or something like that. Oh no,
Uh-oh.
I don't think they're doing anything. Oh, level 3?
I like that. Just go right through, right? Don't have to worry about the fireball and like it landing and all this weird stuff. Just level 3 for the kill.
A lot of times when I'm fighting JPs and they hit me with the OD amnesia, I just go right for like CA sometimes. I'm like, I know you're gonna try to swing right here. And you want to keep this offense. So, and this will cut it because it goes straight into animation, you know. I've even tested it doing like OD uppercut, but obviously like I'll legit get followed and they'll combo me at the other end of the screen.
In there.
Oh my, I
Oh,
thought
no.
so too. Landed just in time though. Shaka, good pressure.
And then gets out of the corner on top of it. But Juri, hot on his heels though, to
Man.
the other corner you go.
She did the anime run all the way over.
All right.
I like the level 1 here to try to get the kill. Dang, last hit.
Look at that match point for just a kid. Damn, that caught still. That's crazy.
Good
Bro,
box
I
on that, so I
literally
guess
did
better
not
than I
think it-
realized.
I definitely didn't think that was gonna hit. Backdash in the corner to get away from the throw. Shaka still stuck there though. Oh, perfect.
I'm loving the defense.
Yeah, lots of parry. I think. Ooh,
Oh,
he's gonna
yeah.
punish again. Yeah, takes the punch counter throw. Oh, and the parry.
Beautifully done.
It's a big chance for Shaka actually though.
Oh wow. Look
Yeah,
at
Sim's
this
got great
offense.
corner pressure.
Perfect
Oh.
parry again.
Okay.
Though. Level 3, because you know the damage is gonna be scale. Oh, excuse me, not even
Feng
level 3.
Shuizi.
Trying to chase down. I like that escape. That could have been bigger punish, but
Yeah, I don't think Shaka's happy with that.
No follow up that time. Willing to play the slow game. Juri is not getting baited. Oh, dude. Nice little walk back right there. Yeah, looking for a throw. Just the kid
Pretty good
with the
run
patience.
from Jack. He took out Metro M earlier, then IOvrthk. That was 2-0, and then 2-0 over Shaka as well. That's to make top 8 in winners.
yeah, I was just gonna say that's
Good
top 8 qualifier.
It's pretty good.
Take a look at the bracket as well. If you guys are following along from each of the respective streams, ! bracket is where you need to go to kind of follow along with all 4 pools. Is there a, what, we have 250 people in total in our brackets?
Yeah.
Dang.
That is nuts, man.
Nah, that's really sick, man. Consistently getting a lot of people here at ICFC, man. It's one of my favorite. Like I said this last time I was here. Like, it's one of the best things about it. Like, it's an easy way for you to like keep up on like a lot of the big players that's playing in like NA right now. Because of course there's a lot of tournaments going on, but a lot of these guys kind of like migrate here either right after or during. So you getting like some crazy matches. A lot of times these are runbacks from other tournaments, but on top of that, you can tell the XP these guys are getting at a high value. Are we not seeing Rashid at all? Is Rashid allowed here at ICFC?
It is. Rashid is definitely tournament legal for.
Bro,
this
he's
week's
hard.
ICFC.
Yeah, I'm such a big fan of like the input it takes to play Rashid. Like, I'm such a big fan of it. I don't know why. Like, I like hitting a lot of buttons when I do stuff. It gives me a virtual fighter-y kind of feel. So, and he just looks really cool when he's doing all this stuff. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really fun too. I think he's a really fun but not very straightforward character to play so far. He's been cool.
I think he's the right kind of character to put out a week and a half before Evo. That is to say, like a character that's going to be pretty tough to learn all the intricacies and actually show up and do well at Evo with. The people are talking about like, don't expect to see a Rashid in top 64. Yeah, don't, because the people who can make top 64 probably won't do that.
Yeah.
NotPedro
nice.
takes a 2-1 over combo cash to qualify for winners top 8. That's the Ryu that we were watching earlier.
Yeah, and I know one of the other matches is NuckleDu, but he is playing in grand finals of Can Opener against Sonic right now, I think. So
Is Sonic using Rashid at all? Because I know Sonic was like practicing a ton of Rashid recently too. I mean, obviously, recently, but
it's JP versus
Gotta be
Cammy.
JP.
dang it,
Oh, God.
dang it. I just wanted to
Maybe
see.
after Evo. It's just like we were saying.
Yeah, it's too
hard
I know,
character
I
to pick
know.
up so fast, right?
Yeah.
And he's really cool. Look, I mean, Street Fighter 6 was a complicated game when it came out already, but I wouldn't say that many of the characters were complicated themselves. It's just a complicated system. There's like a lot of
Yeah.
stuff going on, and some of the characters are complicated, I guess. But like a bunch of them are simple-ish. If more of the characters are like Rashid as well, where like they are complicated and in a complicated game, like, man, there's going to be a lot to know about
Yeah.
this game. It's
Yeah.
not going to be easy.
I do appreciate
cool.
like the flood of knowledge or flood of tech that's coming out from like everywhere around the world that's kind of showing off some of the things that you kind of like should know, like how to do like certain safe jumps against characters with certain uppercuts or reversals, whatever. Max damage for like a drive impact or something. A lot of that's coming out pretty quickly.
Yeah, and I've had a lot of fun so far messing with him. I think the character is super cool. I enjoy playing him a lot, and I think like it's very easy to get lost while playing him, but it's also like very satisfying to just shoot
Yeah.
mixer or whirlwind shots and then do mixer
Yeah.
or eagle spike or jump or whatever, and just be like, "What up? I'm trying to kill you. This is
I can
great."
see that.
Yeah.
And his combo routes there's a lot to think about too, which is really fun. I like that a lot.
Not gonna
What do
lie,
we got?
anytime I set up like the enhanced whirlwind or just like any like the stationary whirlwinds to power up your moves, I'm just going right into OD spinning mixer, man. Into like the
Yeah.
kicks. Like give me the damage, give me the knockdown. This is good enough for me.
Spinning kicks.
See you, Tenno Media. Masoma versus OmniMikex, the fellow we were talking about earlier. This is to make it into winner's side top 8 as well.
A little front
Just
throw
to reiterate,
action.
OmniMike had beaten Zangief Bolado and Nero the Boxer and YJK. to
Yeah.
get here.
Oh, rising up go. Pierce, beware, go. We don't have game audio. I got you guys.
I was literally just about to say, can we
move.
turn the game
Pierce.
music up? This is a banger.
Where you going? Go, Pierce. Go.
Was he Sean Connery?
Ooh.
What are you doing?
Right?
Yeah, that's
Pierce.
That's what he does.
Yeah, he is. Okay.
Pierce,
Sounds like it.
go. Sandblast.
But he'd be like, Pierce. Pierce.
Perfect. Perfect. Ugh.
Uh-oh.
Where you going?
Alex, is that you?
Sandblast. Oh, game audio. Oh. Oh.
All right.
Wait, I just saw that the servers went down on Can
No.
Opener too. Can Opener just had their lobby disconnect.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Was it my
Everybody's saying
noises?
Steam is down.
No.
Well,
not
luckily we got
Steam.
other stuff going on while we get that sorted out, and that is that the Matrino's already at $1,000. It
Yo,
started
what?
at $1,000 today.
Oh, I thought you were going
Matrino,
somewhere.
you'll have to take my word for it. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Looks good on my end.
$1,000 is where we started with, because that is what we wanted to make sure that all the players had as we are raising money for this great cause the Raiden Science Foundation. We didn't want you at home to have to decide between donating to the prize pot or donating to this excellent cause. So starting out with $1,000 is what we did over there. Instead, please check out the Raiden Science Foundation. Again, we're raising money for an excellent cause to try to fight against rare genetic diseases. Raiden is the son of a guy who started Fight for Rare, who we're going to have on the show in the next hour. And I'm sure he'll talk about it more. But, you know, the disease is a really tough one for his son Raiden to go through. And unfortunately, because it is rare, there is not an ongoing effort to actively research it. So the goal of the Raiden Science Foundation is to raise enough money that they can actually start that going, that can, you know, be something that they sort of jumpstart themselves, since it's not happening otherwise. And although for this specific disease, UBA5, there aren't that many people. When you take into account all the people who have rare genetic diseases, each one individually rare, but like all of them together, it's a lot of people. We're talking about a couple 100 million. So it's something that, as I mentioned earlier, impacted my family. My younger brother passed away from a rare genetic disease when he was only 6 months old many years ago. And so, of course, that's, you know, been a huge impact on my family that I would love to not have to see other families go through. So the idea of this is to raise money for fighting that disease, looking for a solution. Please type in !donate in the chat and toss it some money. It would be nice.
And like you were saying, man, it's not just for one specific disease. This is for all, like, kind of undiscovered, untreatable diseases as well that goes across the board. It just starts with this good cause. So thank you guys so much, man. I really do mean that, man. It's one of the best parts about the community, is that we do like to help people out. And this is going towards a good cause once again. I can't stress it enough because I'm going to be saying it a lot tonight. But thank you to everybody else who's already donated. It really, truly does go to a good cause. Also, we still have coupon codes left for you guys to free donate 25 cents to the Matcherino as well. And all you got to do is log in with any one of those accounts. So you definitely got some homework tonight, but it's still cool. The matches are still the same. And this is going to a great foundation, man. The Raiden Science Foundation. So.
What do we got?
Hey,
Tasty Steve.
$20.
Hey.
Tasty Steve. I know that guy.
I didn't say anything, but, you know, it's love, bro.
Yeah.
You know, you could have given yourself the chance to read something out.
You know, I was thinking
true.
about that, but I was, but, you know, I was more interested in talking with you guys, you know what I'm saying? So.
I appreciate that.
How come
do
you don't
do it,
ever
Steve?
like capitalize the T in your own name, man? Like, is that not important to you? It's
I mean, it don't really
part of the
bother
name.
me. It's part of the name, so I should always capitalize the T. Yeah, you know.
Well, I know how much you love the name Tasty Steve. You were super jazzed when everybody was like, you know what we're going to call you collectively? Tasty Steve.
You know, it's
Great,
funny.
that's what I was hoping for.
It's funny because I was definitely just telling this story again recently, and they were like, "Bro, where did Tasty Steve come from?" I'm like, "Bro, it wasn't me. I didn't like. I meet people
It
and they're like,
wasn't me, man.
hey, what's your information?" I'm like, and before I say anything, I'm like, look. The name I'm about to tell you, it was given to me. I didn't choose it myself.
gotta give it
I have
to
to
your
preface
own name.
every time, bro. I'm like, look, it was a name that
not
was
my
given to
fault.
me. Like your older cousins, your siblings, they give you a name like Duty or something like that, and it sticks. That's what this is. You know what I'm saying? But no. I literally was just having this discussion, and it was like I'm giving my number to somebody, and they're like, "Tasty Steve." I'm like, look, I already told you, all right.
I mean, I like that much better than Digital Devil 4GK.
Well, that's where we're gonna differ because I love Digital Devil 4GK.
Not a big fan.
I mean, I'll tell you, dude. Neither one's a winner.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
Steve is a good name.
I mean,
Esteban
ultimately, I feel like that
Sabroso?
is better.
He's Mr. International, dude.
Yo, Esteban Sabroso. Yo,
Oishi Steve?
so one of the things I like to do, man, whenever you go to a different region, you just put whatever place the way you say tasty and then the name. Like it's perfect. I love it, you know?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Even in Tagalog, you set up Steve. You
Yes.
There you
That
go.
is pretty
Know?
cool.
You have to spell it STEEB. Set up Steve.
Yo, it is Kevin who gave us $20. Going straight to it, man. Once again, we're trying to raise $10,420 already down there for the overall. Once again, this goes towards a good cause. Thank you so much. It is Kevin for dropping off the $20. B Shoes with the 9. B shoes. That doesn't even make sense. I dropped off 20 myself. Just a Gunter, maybe just a Gunter. I don't really know what that means, but shout outs to everybody that's actually already donated.
Softy Steve. Juicy
Soft.
Steve. Yeah. Or Juicy.
Juicy Steve, bro. Come on, man. I can't.
Hey.
Oh, yeah,
I
Steve
got
with the
I got
raid.
a family.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's
Yo,
go.
shout outs to the
Shout-outs.
Warriors, man. Shout outs to the bro Yikes for dropping off the kids, man. Let me get some noise in the chat. Y'all know what it is. Yeah, all of us are streaming on our respective channels, man. And Can Opener happens right before this. And we do have like a team upcoming with Tampa Never Sleeps, as well as Yipes and the crew and ICFC will be having like a big crossover. There you go. Can Opener, TNS, Tampa Never Sleeps, ICFC across the world, actually, which is really cool, for a big finale coming up towards the end. It's going to be amazing. First time we've ever done it before. So shout outs to the boy Yipes, man. And if you don't, which you should, I mean, I shouldn't have to say this, go follow the guy and my boy Lee Chung. Ha ha, I'll be holding it down over there, bro. You guys are going crazy in the chat right now. Succulent Steve, come on, guys.
Succulent.
I love it every
Succulent's
time
great.
Lee Chung just yells out, "Stay Jam!" Like
I do
Yeah.
every
It's
single
so
time.
funny,
It's
man.
so good.
Yeah.
I join
Oh,
the stream
man.
and I just hear it and I'm like, what's up, man?
Hopefully it happens in person at Evo.
Yeah, that would be great. I would die. I'd be like, this is fantastic. Hey, we got some more donations.
Grammaton Cleric, that's another taste bud. Dropping off 20 for the cause. Yo, I appreciate that, yo. Yo, I appreciate that. I know you guys just all got here from Yipe Stream, but we are doing a donation. The Matcherino is already filled, you guys. You don't even need to worry about that part. What we would like you guys to do is to donate to a good cause here. We have worked with them before, and this is to treat diseases that have no treatment for them started in the world already. This goes towards a great cause and is named after the creator's son, Raiden, also from Mortal Kombat, so you know he's a gamer as well. So make sure you guys, if you can, everything helps and it goes a long way. And I know, like I say this every time, sometimes it's for the players, you know what I'm saying, and it's never for me, but this goes towards a great cause. So if you can, it will be greatly appreciated. Dang, the boy Yipes dropping the kids off. All right, okay.
Yeah, I think like they had a console, so they could, both the players were on console or something, so they were able to like play without problems. But Steam went down, for those of you wondering. I think like Steam crashed.
Genius.
So I think it's only down in like certain areas because NuckleDu was definitely on PC. Like it had
Oh, yeah?
like his emblem. So
Okay.
I guess like the East Coast isn't as affected currently.
Got smoked on the West Coast.
I think so. Yeah.
Interesting.
Interesting,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I'm getting word that they're going back into the match, our previous match that dropped. So we'll get that on screen whenever it's set up. They're just kind of like recreating the same conditions, like similar meter, you know, who's up in rounds, that kind of stuff. That'll happen soon. Hopefully we'll get that on stream. So it sounds like things are getting back into it.
Yeah, a lot of people asking in the chat right now, man. Steam did went down, so we had to wait just a quick second. All the people from Yipes chat. So yeah, just getting back to the match. I mean, of course, I do like the fact that, you know, that crossplay coming and slightly saving the day, man. If both players have PS5, you know, you can still run, you can still get those matches going. But Steam was down, but now it's back.
We got it. Let's go.
Oh, there's no sound
Masoma
effects now. I
up.
don't have to do it.
Dave rushing right in.
Yo, can you turn the game music up a little more?
You turn my headphones up.
Turn my headphones up. I do.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, it's on you.
Yourself, Steve.
Oh snap. Okay, hold on.
Hey, me, turn my headphones up.
Yo, turn up my own headphones, guys.
Damn, OmniMikex.
OmniMikex.
Quick work of the second round. I see you. God, how
It was all that Dave rush right in at the start.
Oh.
Yo, let's go.
I'll take it.
Oh, it's at max volume.
Again, like we were talking about, it's not that easy for JP to deal with people who just scoot right through his zoning range.
Ooh.
He's got great buttons, don't get me wrong. He's got other stuff going on. He's got great Oki, great pressure, other stuff. But it's not as easy to zone if that's specifically what the opponent wants to do.
I like the drive rush and neutral right there. Sometimes you have to do that. Damn, the
You
triple
did it.
tap.
You did it to yourself, man. You tried to jump the second
Yeah.
departure. Got clipped midair.
Man, he looks so cool, just barely dodging the psycho power.
I'm telling you, man, it's cheating because obviously he's in full control of his spikes, right? I think
Oh
this should have
my.
been his default, man.
Jump
Look at the,
medium,
just
man.
look at the shoes.
Yeah, I'm
The
gonna be-
detail on the
yeah,
shoes are nuts.
I actually rock with this outfit, hard body. This is a good outfit, bro.
I think
I feel
about
like
that
there's
about a
couple
lot of
characters.
costumes.
Yeah, I think that might be true. But also think about this. They're making you spend time or money to get these cool costumes.
Yo,
They know
oh
what
what?
they're doing. They know what they're
Think
doing.
about this. Yeah, they got it all figured out.
Ooh, try to bait the wake up counter.
Pretty
Man.
low on drive gauge though, and even though Masoma's back's to the corner, I feel like as a JP you're probably used to that. Yeah, look at this, totally fine.
Oh, back to
Totally fine.
spend the
level
level
two.
two.
Ask about that.
Absolutely.
Like, you spend it here.
Yo, teleport over there? No.
What is this
Damn.
make
I
mean, it's
believe?
Chip.
Like it's
Chip.
for sure.
Oh no!
It ain't over
Oh,
yet.
maybe.
It ain't over yet.
Oh. We were all rooting.
The cat came. He poked him with it.
Huh?
The cat came.
Is that our
The
cat
cat
on there?
There's a cat?
That's a cat. That's definitely a cat, dude.
That's an elephant.
That ain't no elephant, dude.
Guys, I got bad news. It's just made of wood. It's a piece of wood he's got right there.
Oh my god.
Is there actually an animal on the end? I
has
never
to be a
noticed.
cat.
Yeah, it's like a. It is like a big cat. Big,
My chat says it's an orca.
An
no,
orca,
it's not-
bro.
That
your
was made
chat
up
is
from
lying.
Yipes somewhere
Okay.
along the
It's a-
lines, but it's like
so
a
it's
black
an orca.
panther-ish. Sure.
I like how you just go back to it. No, that was made up. So it is an orca.
Man, don't accept what Capcom has to say as canon. You can create your own canon in your own mind. Think freely for once.
Yeah, they make up everything too. Like it's
Yeah,
like
it's all invented. I got news for you. JP is not a real person. He can be whatever
Wow.
you want him to be.
Wow.
I'm
Have
gonna
you
Google Johan Petrovic, and I swear, if there's one result that says that he exists,
you're
I'm
right.
calling you out.
You're right. Show me those veins though.
Yo.
He's wearing a jacket, David.
Right, you can't
How
even see his
vain? How
veins.
vain are we talking about this real life Johan Petrovic?
oh, he missed the perfect.
no.
Okay, everything's
Did you though?
everything's
Yes,
fine.
you did. Oh, you skipped it. Let's go. I love how that line was actually improvised from Alex Lee.
Yeah, he's
Uppercut.
like, this is what gamers do.
Right?
Actually, what he said, yeah.
He's like, the gamers yell "Let's go" when they win. It's true.
We become our own cheerleaders. Man, let's go. I'm talking to myself.
Yeah.
That's definitely who you think you are. I am. It's the same thing. He just
Let's
said
go,
it the
me.
long way.
Yeah,
He just said it the. Who do you think you are? I am. Let's
Damn
go.
it, right.
Damn it, right.
Man. That's how you know he was excited. The words wasn't even making sense in his head, bro. Damn it, right? Who do you think you are?
Sweet.
I am.
No, you're gonna get hit. Yeah, that's why the setup is there.
Oh, no. That's right, I get it. Like he's.
Damn
he's
it,
into the
right.
climb.
Yeah, yours is dead there.
Damn,
think you're
Turbo
doing it.
with $100. Did you see that?
Whoa.
It's a donate donation.
My
Let's
man
go,
said, I ain't even gotta
Turbo.
Say no words. Just
And that's-
$100 for the cause, though.
I've never seen it spelled like that ever. That's pretty. That got me
Yeah.
so
You're
good.
right. That is unique spelling. I'm
That's
in.
cool.
Turbo time.
Turbo
Thank you
time.
to Just a Gunter, $5. Oh my God, what am I about to say? Savory Steve. It's Gunter, as in the penguin from Adventure Time.
Oh, wow. Okay, all right.
We got the wrong person reading this one. Question: who's your favorite to win women's FIFA? I'm sorry, it's really the wrong person to be reading this one. Hoping Philippines makes it out of the group.
Ah, that's what I'm
That's
talking
cool.
about.
Let's go. All right, I'm going with Philippines too then, bro.
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
that's who I know is in the group too.
Yeah, we just
gotta-
co-signed you.
just-
We're like all
yeah,
there on your
absolutely.
same team.
We also got the Gaga guy with the 20. I think Steve needs to read this one.
Bro, Tasty Steve hates peas and avocados. Finish your plate, Steve. If avocados and peas are on the same plate, I'm telling you now, I'm leaving instantly, bro. That's a quick way to get me to leave. Grammaton
Damn.
Cleric, last one with the $20. See you
What's
guys.
wrong
at
with
Evo.
avocados though? Like peas,
Right.
they're fine, but I get why you don't like them. How are you gonna hate on avocado? Bro?
So you know what's
There's so much you
crazy?
can do with it.
Nah, no. There's so much you can do with it.
Yes.
Yes.
Like
And
what?
with peas.
Eat it, bro. Like you can make it
Nah.
so many ways.
I'm
Yeah,
okay.
man.
I'm 100% okay. We
You're
talked
not.
about this
You
before.
could use it for skincare products too.
We
How
talked
are you
about.
just gonna take out a whole category
Listen,
of food?
listen.
I don't
rem-
understand.
Remember what we were talking
But also,
about?
yeah,
this, David?
guacamole is phenomenal, man. Have
Listen,
you ever had guacamole?
listen. Let me. Can I plead my case? So first off,
No.
guac is. I like how you let me get started a little bit. No. So I definitely was not a fan of guac, but it's two instances, right? One of my friends' mom, she made the craziest guac, and I don't know what it was. That and I
It was
remember
avocado.
It was the avocado.
Bro, I don't know what it. I don't know what it was.
90% avocado.
It tasted
Yeah, there's
different though. It
There's
tasted
like 3
so
or 4
much
ingredients
better.
in it, man. And
I swear to you, bro.
I hope it was like literally only avocado. Like
No,
it's not
it
even
was-
guac.
I
It's
swear-
just like,
Dude,
She bought it from Chipotle, put it in a bowl, and
there's no
served
way.
it to him.
Her last name is Covarrubias, bro. There's no way that lady made that. She went and bought that guac, and I even told her, I was like, I ate it a little bit because some like got on my hand. I'm like, well, what is this? And she's like, oh, it's my guac. I made it. I'm like, you're lying to me. You can't do that. Like,
Well,
I
there
was
you
like,
go.
it's good.
oh
Anything,
man.
any random stuff that's on your hand, you're just gonna eat it, huh?
I mean,
Man.
look, I was already eating, bro.
Okay, dude.
You know, I have to say, watching NuckleDu get hit by DJ like whiff into crouching medium kick like 6 times makes me feel better because that happens to me all the time.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, damn, dude, I don't know how does this always hit me? And then it hit NuckleDu, and I'm like, okay,
Oh, that was sick. That was a crazy pickup from the standing heavy punch.
it's the plan. If the heavy punch is not cancelable into machine gun blow, basically. Oh, behind the pack, McTwist over the helicopter. What was that?
Bro,
Damn.
somebody in my chat said, and that's 100% true. Guac tastes like baby food. That's 100% true, bro. I feel like a baby eating
I'm
guacamole,
gonna
bro.
need you to grab some Gerbers and put it right next to like a bowl of guac, and then have a spoonful of both. Okay.
That's
and you let me know.
gross.
You let me know if that's actually true.
How can you
dude, baby
not,
food
like-
is just food. Are you guys
Yeah.
not aware? They don't invent some new kind of food. They don't
It's-
create a new vegetable or invent a new animal.
Yeah, it's
They're
just
just
food.
putting food in it.
I don't know what a baby is,
It's in
David.
bird form,
What do
though.
you
It's
mean?
already chewed up, dude. What do
Yeah,
you mean?
it's
I don't
a
eat that
baby.
kind of
It's
food.
mushy food. Like that's
Yeah.
it.
The only babies I know are the ones that coming from DJ's move list right there.
Right.
Boom.
That's
So
true.
what? Baby into what? Level 3? Damn. The only baby I know. I know
Baby.
Da Baby and Lil Baby.
Oh, he burned himself out. I don't know,
Dude,
man. Oh, he's got
dude.
CA though.
Bro, the guy will walk forward and burn out.
He's
Yeah.
a little turtle.
Yeah, I'm
That one
coming.
gets me, yeah. The other one that gets me real good is the Blanka one where his arms are just down by his
Right.
side.
I
That
love
is the
Rashid's.
best, yeah.
Nah, Rashid's is so good. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet. No.
very good. And NuckleDu looking a little in trouble here, though.
Celfcool was pretty light about that, though. I feel like he could have been a little bit zanier about it.
Oh,
Nice.
You are such a gamer. That was sick. What a trap.
Bro, people in my chat are still over here talking about baby food, and it's killing me. Right?
Don't you know they just put food in there?
Oh
just
my
food.
And
god.
they
Yeah.
blend it
It's
up.
just food.
Somebody said, what kind of baby has a taste palette for guacamole?
Oh, I
one from
guarantee you.
California. All Californian
I
children.
don't think they
There's
can't tell the
avocado
difference,
baby
bro.
food?
They got like, it's just a jar of Gerber, and it's just.
You're a human being who has taste buds. What do you mean they can't tell the difference?
How are you gonna say guac is baby food?
It is,
Try to
bro.
flame.
It
That's
is.
You don't
You
think
ever
babies
thought-
have taste buds? What
Look,
are you doing?
look. Applesauce is also baby food. It's just a better baby food, bro.
Applesauce is great. So is guac.
You take guac over applesauce?
Yes.
Oh, 100%.
Crazy.
1,000%.
Oh, that's crazy, bro. Yo, that's wild.
What
Yo,
are you
chat.
talking about?
Guac over applesauce? Nah, bro.
Yes.
Yes.
Nah, B.
Absolutely.
Nah.
Yo, put that out into like the Twitterverse and see what your results are.
Guac
Bro.
is way better than
Y'all wildin' right
I think you
You're
would like.
wildin', Steve. What are you
now.
talking
I
Hey,
think-
first off, hold on. First off, don't be pronouncing the D on wildin' like that, bro. You all that really made me
I'm
upset,
sure
all right?
that's how it got your attention. And you are wilding right now.
You
and
are
the G.
wilding.
You forgot,
You
forgot
put the G in there,
man.
too. Oh, no.
You are absolutely wilding.
Wilding.
Steven.
Bro,
no.
look, first off, step away from the water cooler, bro. We gotta leave the workspace before we have this conversation.
I'm the American John Ding. I'm Wild Ding. That's what they call me.
That's a
Wild
counting
Ding.
vicious right there by the water cooler.
Excuse me there, Steven. Would you partake in some guacamole?
Steve,
No,
I do
absolutely
think that
not.
you would
You're
like,
wild.
You would like more guac if you tried it without knowing that it was guac. I think.
No.
I think
If
if
you
you,
want
I think
some
you
of
could
the-
we gotta-
Yes, no.
we gotta
we could
blindfold
sneak in avocado, absolutely. And you
Yes.
wouldn't know, and you'd be
Yes.
like, "This is the greatest
Don't
smoothie
do
I've
that.
ever had.
Dude.
What's in this smoothie?"
No, bro, we literally, I was
Yeah.
in Singapore. They have like the golden smoothie. It's literally like some crazy golden smoothie. It was lines like around the mall to get it, and it tasted like trash. Rip loved it.
Did it
I
have
literally
guac?
threw
Did it
mine
have
away.
guac?
It was made out of
Yeah.
gold, right? So I
Yeah.
get
It's
it.
made out of
So-
gold. Yeah.
Yeah,
If there was
like-
some guac in there, probably
Yeah,
pretty
if it was
good.
a guacamole or avocado shake, it's a different story. But if it's a golden shake,
Oh, this
come
is
on,
good
man.
night.
What did you
Oh.
expect? It's metal.
Oh, maybe not.
Baby.
Oh, let's still have it afterwards, so it's still gonna be pretty tough if you're so cool.
Wait, yeah, I was gonna say there's not much you can do. EX flash kick is checkmate there
cannot.
too.
You know, you remind me of my friend Flo, who told me that one of his favorite foods is latkes, potato pancakes, Jewish potato pancakes. And he also hates onion. He'll never eat an onion in his life. If he finds out a food has onion in it, he will throw up. He
Onions?
can't handle it.
That's crazy.
He told me one time that one of his favorite foods is latkes. And do you know what's in latkes? You'll never guess. But it's not just a potato pancake. You put an onion in those guys. That's full of onion. He never found out because I didn't tell him. I didn't want to ruin it for him. But I think you would be like Flo. I think there could be all sorts of stuff that we could make you eat that would have avocado in it. You would say this is delicious. You would say this is tasty, Steve. Thanks to
Wow.
Gaga Guy for $1.11. If Steve eats a spoonful of peas on stream, I will donate another $20.
There you go.
Fighting your
Bro.
fears and for a good cause, Steve.
Now look, first off, I'm gonna tell you something. Didn't I already donate like $10 or $20? Don't you think I'm gonna eat peas for $20? You should know better than that.
Wait.
You should know good. If you should know that would not happen.
Did you see the other big 100 from Tom Bombadilla?
Tom Bombadilla.
Ooh.
Bombadil. Thanks
oh,
for the
Tom
100 smackers.
Bombadil.
Yeah,
Tom Bombadil.
Bombadil.
Oh, no, I know the whole poem.
Yeah.
Yo,
Old-
that's the
old
double
friend.
hundo.
Yes. Maximum.
Maximum.
Woo,
Thanks
thank
to
you very
AGP
much.
Quan.
Again, we are raising money, as you could see. If you go to this link, type in !donate, you'll be taken right here. You can read a little bit about it actually on the Tiltify page. You can check it out. The Raiden Science Foundation is what we are raising money for. We're trying to fight against a rare genetic condition called UBA5. Unfortunately, a little boy named Raiden is diagnosed with that. When he was diagnosed, as we've been mentioning, there was no treatment or research. Through the efforts of organizations, including but not just Fight for Rare and the Raiden Science Foundation, that is slowly happening, but they still need to raise a lot of money in addition to what they have already in order to make that a reality. So we're tonight trying to raise $10,000. I still think that we could do it. We have a couple hours left in this. Please check it out. !donate to get in there. Give some money to a good cause.
We get 20 smackaroos if Steve eats some peas.
20 smackaroos,
It's easy.
bro.
It's easy.
Bro, I'm not eating no peas.
Peas are
bro.
delicious.
They're not delicious, man. I can't even remember where I was coming from, but it was a spot that said like the best pea soup, and I just got so mad. I'm like,
Was it
somebody's gonna.
Anderson's?
I don't even know why do
Pea
you know
soup.
a place that sells pea soup specifically that you just Anderson's? Is like-
Anderson's pea soup? You never had Anderson? Well, of course
is that
you
one
haven't ever
specific
had
person?
Anderson's pea
Like,
soup.
is this like a
Yeah, there
house
was a
that you
guy
go
named
to?
Anderson. Dude,
Yeah.
it's all up and down Central California. If you ever go up the 5 or down
That makes
5,
sense. That makes sense.
I mean, yeah, kind of it does. But yeah, that's where you can find Anderson's split pea soup. It's pretty good. Yeah,
How
it's
do
made
you
out of
not?
peas.
I also just get mad about someone not liking onion. Oh, is that peas?
Oh,
There's
for
a can of
$20.
peas.
It touched his desk. Let's
For
go. He has,
$20.
he has to
Bro,
eat it
can of
now.
peas.
Nobody eats raw peas either, bro. That's disgusting, man. That is gross. This
You
is still
do.
in the can.
You do for $20.
For $20,
Look,
you definitely
for
do.
$20. It's gonna take a lot more than $20. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
How much is that? How much is that? Actual,
Oh, you gonna donate it? If
Yeah,
you
what's
gonna donate
your
it?
price?
What's your price there, Steve?
Someone said I'll give $100 if Steve does it. My chance.
Bro, I don't want to eat peas.
What's your
man.
price?
On
What's
top
my
of the
price?
20 that's already been offered.
All right. What do we need to get to 10,000? Somebody give.
It
8.
better be like a heaping bite of peas. Peas are good for you.
Bro, somebody give 8. I got it. Somebody give 8,000.
Oh
We in
my
there.
God. Look
Look
at
at
this.
this, dude.
200
Oh, we got-
back to back.
No,
It's
300
dueling
total,
donations,
dude.
though.
Oh
Look at
my
that.
God, another. Is this enough to get you to stop talking about peas?
Thank you.
111.
Yo, that's what I'm talking
11,
about,
11.
bro.
But then $200 back to back. Backdoor milk. Clearly that smiley face is about peas. Like you're going to tell me that smiley face is not about peas?
The
Yo,
name
first off-
Backdoor Milk is real weird. I love it. Backdoor Milk. What do you
Oh
mean?
my God, dude.
When there's there's a
Low-key.
milk shortage, that's where you gotta go. You gotta get that backdoor milk.
That's not what I was thinking about, Jared.
You're a weirdo then.
Yeah.
It's because you're a weirdo, David.
Oh my God. Yo, real talk. Does anybody have peas in their house right now? I can't even believe these. Where did you get these peas
We
from,
got
Spencer?
peas, sure.
Are you serious?
I don't, but if I did, I'd eat them.
That's
They're
wild,
great.
bro.
I like peas, so.
The only
peas are
reason
great.
we kept peas
They're
in the
good.
house is for like, once somebody got punched in the eye, fights, stuff like that. Nobody ever actually ate the peas.
What did you do with peas?
You
after
had
somebody
ice
got
frozen
punched?
peas, and then you put them on a. No, you guys
Just
never
use
did that.
ice. Yeah, you just use ice.
Never
though.
got into a fight.
Yeah,
no,
we
We
just
just
use
use
ice.
peas, bro.
I've never
We just
gotten
use peas, bro.
never gotten clocked.
I mean, I was a wrestler. My face was always messed up, but I just used ice. Or just like suffered. I was like, this is my face
coming back
now.
to class.
Yeah,
What
I was
happened?
like, this my
God
face,
just dragged me across
my,
the.
my fingers and nose just broken and messed up and everything.
Oh
I'm
man,
like,
imagine your
everything's fine.
voice if you had peas though.
I know. It'd be great. My nose would be reset into the correct position. I wouldn't have a nasally nose
Right.
anymore.
Use
The
these
bag of peas just
right. I know, right. Use
the
these
healing
peas
power of peas.
to
Yeah.
reset your. That's why the Jolly Green Giant has a crazy.
Why do you
jawline,
think
bro.
I like Luke so much? He looks like Popeyes. He loves the spinach and peas and any kind of vegetable.
Yo, spinach
Pea
is
time.
OD though.
Thanks,
time,
Marky.
$20.
It's pea time. Of course we have peas in the house. What do you mean?
That's
why-
crazy,
wouldn't
bro.
you?
You got peas in your house? Yo, vicious. You got peas
I
in
mean,
your house?
yes.
That's-
By
no,
def-
he don't.
by-
No, he
by
don't.
default. I'm gonna go check the freezer right now.
We actually probably do have frozen vegetables now that I think about it. There's probably peas in a mixed frozen
See,
vegetable
that's what I'm
bag.
saying. Solo peas. That's crazy.
That
bro.
wasn't the question you asked.
That's
if
what
you
I
had
mean.
peas.
Look, peas.
I would still eat it anyway. I can
That's-
pick out the peas and eat them. They're good.
see. I
I'll do it.
I pick the peas out and just throw them away. So we're different in that.
Man, let me take you back to
Unbelievable.
a time of Bachelor David when my bachelor chow was can of peas plus a can of corn plus a can of chicken. You dump it into a
Yeah.
little pan. That's dinner for the next
Whoa.
couple of days, baby.
That's disgusting.
That doesn't actually sound bad.
Maybe
I
some
don't know.
salt. I don't know. Not very
days.
much though.
Like,
It was
that's-
Maybe some
pretty damn
salt.
good.
Maybe
back in the
some salt,
bachelor
bro.
days.
Man, listen, when I was a broke college kid, yeah, that actually sounds pretty damn good, David. So
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Bro, we just went to Jack in the Box, 99-cent junior bacon cheeseburgers, bro.
Not anymore. It's probably like $7. Man.
Yeah, they're probably like $8.50, dude.
the tacos now are like $1.75. It drives me nuts.
Yeah,
Wow.
that sounds right. Yeah, I mean, I got more offended. Honestly, peas and avocado, delicious foods. I got more offended by the onions talk. Like not liking onions.
And not knowing.
I
there
mean,
were
there are
onions in
some
that
people who
pancake.
have like the whatever the genetic difference is, where their
Sure.
taste buds don't register onions or cilantro
Yeah.
or whatever, like in the same
Right.
way.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe that's your issue, Steve. Maybe your taste buds are wrong. It's very ironic, but that
Man, we
could
called
be
your whole community.
that could be it.
I'm gonna
Maybe
have my
something's wrong with your
community
taste buds.
Go off on you right now.
He said maybe you taste buds, all of you are wrong.
Right? Bro, taste buds. Head on over to David's Twitter. Let me.
Oh, yeah, you want to?
Right? In the most
gang
friendliest way possible. Tell him he's wilding and make sure you enunciate the D-I-N-G.
There's a G. in there.
Capital D, capital G. It's wilding.
David, my friend, you are wilding with the peas.
Good
Thank
sir.
you. Yeah, I watched this. This was a really good one, man. Fast sent Mr. Crimson to losers. That Blanka was doing really, really good work throughout this EU ICFC. Happened earlier today. If
Yo,
you don't know
what
how
is
ICFC
Blanka
works,
doing,
it's
bro?
basically the whole day. We basically just watch Street
Nah,
Fighter
bro.
in Europe, and then it goes over to, can opener, and then it comes back here, and then we go to Street Fighter in Asia. It's a whole like day and a half of just straight up Street Fighter. Pretty great.
Yeah, for those that kind of like check through all three of them, obviously we appreciate the hell out of you. But damn, that is a lot of Street Fighter to consume.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I used to do it all the time. I still like doing it. Like, I'll go to sleep, wake up, and it's still there. I'm like, sick. Same thing happens when Tekken comes on. I'm like, got a full day of Tekken.
It's
this
so
is
sick,
great.
dude.
Like, I don't have to change the channel. It's just going all day, you know?
Immediately after this, I would order like a carne asada burrito and just vibe out to ICFC Asia, dude. It's like it's one of the best feelings, man. It's so consistent, and not even just today. Like, there's so many different tournaments that happen throughout the week. Like every single weekly has been putting on massive numbers for Street Fighter 6.
So listen to this, though. Look, if y'all go check out one thing on ICFC EU, bro, the boy Pax was on there. And Range told him to name, like, 12 states or something like that.
Oh,
Bruh,
yeah, I saw that.
I was literally in tears, bro. My man said Chirac, and I was done, bro.
Chirac got me pretty good.
I was
yeah.
in tears, bro.
To be fair, he named a couple of cities that were kind of like state-sized, so like I get he would think it was a state. So I don't know, man. It's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. Did he? I forget. Did they ever hit him with like hit Wrench or any of the Americans with like, hey, why don't you name 5 European countries?
I think they did, though.
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, I was
that
gonna
was
say
like the
maybe.
start of it, actually.
Yeah, that was the
Range
start of
got
it, right? Yeah, and Wrench got
Yeah.
it pretty free.
Yeah.
What's it called? I will say though, if you don't live here, it's probably so easy to think our big cities are the name of the state.
Yep. No, it
Yeah,
is.
that's
It is.
exactly.
That
Yeah,
makes,
you got New
yeah.
York.
I'm just saying.
I mean, yeah, right. Like,
Etc.
yeah, it's probably so easy to just be like, that's got to be it, right? Like,
Oh, what?
Yo, Crimson had a really sick losers run. Like we said, he got sent down to losers by the Blanka player fast, and then he basically just bulldozed. All
Damn.
Oh, it's a level 3. That was
man.
sick.
I'm
It's
telling you,
so
man, this
beautiful.
character can be good. I think it's gonna take a while. Already, you see people like Crimson, like Champ is doing really well in the points. There's a few people who I think are really doing it well early with him. A couple of Japanese players, but I think over time, as people get used to like all the shenanigans and like
Yeah,
all the little
definitely.
intricacies, Dhalsim always gets better. Like even if he's not good in previous games, sometimes he always gets better once you know all the stuff. And I think that same kind of thing is gonna happen here.
A little bit of a slow start, like historically, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's what happens, man. I know a lot of people are even just talking about some of the players that are like playing 6, right? Not only the characters. It takes a while, man. Like I'm thinking about like Tokido, like at the beginning of Street Fighter 5, like him just switching characters and not having like the best success like right out of the gate. Like you got to get used to the system, man. It's not like something that's like gonna happen overnight. And that same thing goes for like a bunch of these characters as well.
yeah, I mean, watching Tokido lose was very like funny because you know a lot of people were like, look, even Tokido's
Yeah.
getting bodied, and I'm like, yeah, dude, the game just came out. Like,
Yeah.
what, you expect him to just win everything all the time always? Like, it's hard, man. Like,
Yeah.
can't
Bro.
just yeah, you're
telling you,
stuck.
man.
Door's stuck.
History repeating itself again. Same
Yo.
things was being said about
Oh,
Tokido
nah.
at Red Bull Kumite, right?
Yeah.
It's like he's playing.
Yo, nah, bro. Hold on, dude. Do y'all see what this dude is doing?
Oh no! And it just got immediately halted.
And he loses.
That messed up. That actually is pretty messed up. He jinxed it.
That's it.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's the CA, man.
Look
Yo,
at his
block his face.
His face.
He's like, yo, word? Like,
Come on.
That's the freeze
Come on,
frame with the
man.
record scratch.
yo, word? Yo,
You're
block
probably
his
wondering
face.
how I got here. Right?
Yeah, that's what it is for sure. Oh. That was a big drop.
Damn.
Yeah, this
I know those voices.
The
Guy was for the
classic.
fro.
Yeah, I love it.
Ah, the throw.
I didn't know. I didn't know
The
if we were
throw.
on broadcast.
Thanks to everybody joining us. That was a little recap of what happened earlier in the day of ICFC EU. Now we're in ICFC North America. I see a lot of people are watching. We're on the front page of Twitch now. So thanks so much to everybody for joining us, for checking it out. We are playing Street Fighter, although right now the servers are like down or something, so
Oh,
we're not
really?
currently actively doing that. So instead, let's talk about the cause that we are raising money for. Please check it out. I see people are donating right now. If you type in
Yeah.
!donate in the chat, you will be directed here. You can read a little bit about the Raiden Science Foundation, which is raising money to fight for a cure for UBA5, a very rare genetic condition, disorder that manifests with symptoms like impairment, intellectual disability, epilepsy. It's very tough for the kids who end up having it, and to be frank, not a lot of them make it past some of their early birthdays. So the point of us raising money here is to try to put an end to that, to try to make it that fewer kids in the future will be stuck with that kind of diagnosis. So please check it out. !donate. As you can see at the bottom of the screen, we are hoping to raise $10,000 for the night. That is the goal. I still think we can do it. We have a couple hours left on the broadcast. But if it's going to happen, it'll be here. Just type in !donate in the chat. It'll be brought right here. Please donate some money.
And what? We had 11,000 already? Is that right? No, 11.
No,
1,000. 1,100. Okay, that's still
Near
really
12. Yeah, if we rounded up, 1,200 is pretty significant too.
I'd also like to say thanks, Prince of Pizza, for saying stepping up because Tasty Peas won't, and the anonymous 100 is very sweet. And also to Caesar, I've heard this a lot. I'm not sure about you gamers, but I've been a casual fan since SF5, but this time for 6 have kept up with tournaments and creators like Sajam. Thank you,
Hey.
fighting game community, for being so cool and welcoming. A lot of people have like said, yeah, I thought 5 was like kind of cool, but like I'm really hooked in this game. Like I've heard a lot of people say that, which is really cool. That makes me happy that more and more people are like, oh yeah, these fighting games are pretty cool. I'm a big fan.
You know what's cool about that too is that it's not just new players. I know a lot of people who kind of sat out Street Fighter 5, even Street Fighter 4 in some cases.
Yeah.
Who are back for 6, who are really engaged. It's bringing in players from all sorts of other fighting game subgenres and communities as well. It is definitely really cool. Again, we are raising money for the Raiden Science Foundation with Fight for Rare tonight. We have a quick video to show you, and then we're going to get into an interview where we'll talk a little bit more about it.
Kisses. Good tasting.
Come on, Remy. Come on, go. Go. Come on. Go over. Come on.
Hey, it's a heart-wrenching video, and I'm sure even tougher to live through. Welcome to Tommy Fam and his son Raiden. Thanks a lot, you guys, for joining us for the conversation tonight.
No, thanks for having us, and thanks for hosting this as well. Been watching it; it's been great, and thank you for those who have donated, watching the show, and even resharing on social media. We really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, again, as you can see at the bottom, we're trying to raise $10,000 tonight. If you could share or donate, that would be great. Anything would really help. So we saw a little bit about it on the video there, but could you talk a little bit about the journey with Raiden? Aw,
Little buddy.
No.
poor guy.
Aww.
I'll hold him. Oh, it'll be okay.
Oh.
I know.
Oh my guy.
I know. I'm having him crying on the stream. He'll feel better.
Yeah,
We're all a little bit camera shy. I get it.
Yeah.
yeah, understood. But could you tell us a little bit about what things have been like with Raiden?
Oop. You can hear it. Things has been super difficult. I mean, he's 3, right? A 3-year-old, you would think would be able to like talk to you, walk, and sit 1 second. That's the chance. Here. He'll join us again. My wife is coming down to assist. But life has been pretty tough. You know, you would imagine a 3-year-old run up to you, you know, hugging you, kissing you, playing, messing up the house. we don't get to experience any of that. He is literally just trapped in his body. You see him the first few seconds, like he looks normal, but he's really not. Even if I gave him a phone to try to grab it, he can't grab it. He's literally stuck in his body. So you've seen kids and adults with cerebral palsy. It's kind of like that, but it's worse because it's progressive, right? Like, I even hate to say it. You just saw Raiden. You might see him today on stream, but a year from now, like, he could not be here. He could die if not. You know, it's even tough for me to say it, but that's the reality. But hopefully, you know, he's a fighter. He's named after Raiden. I know this is a Street Fighter game, but he's named after the God of Thunder for a reason.
Still fighting games, man. It still says a lot that, you know what I'm saying, you attach to it. And that's one of the reasons it's so great. It's so cool to have you here on our weekly, you know, tournament where we actually just do this all the time. And I'm glad there's so many people out there. I can still see people donating right now. The Anonymous donated. Rossi just donated another 20. There's still people out there giving. And it's one of the things that's the coolest about the community, the fighting game community. Stuff like this really brings people together, one, and two, the community loves to help out. And this isn't our first time like working together, of course, but it's always a pleasure to, you know, talk to you about this as well as just be a part of something like this. It's really going towards a good cause.
Yeah, no, definitely. Like, I love the support from the fighting game community that have been so supportive, right? Like, last year we launched Combat Ferrer. There are people that reach out. There are people that are my friends now. We talk even more about gaming. We talk about live, and I'm excited to see some of those folks at Evo in person for the first time. You know?
That's so cool. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. You got to make sure you come by and say what's up at Evo, man. I got to make sure. I'm gonna try to find you myself. You know.
We'll be in the artist alley. We'll have a table.
I'm stopping
nice.
by.
Yeah, awesome.
I'll stop by.
It's huge.
Can you talk a little bit about what your vision for Fight for Rare is?
Yeah, the vision for Fight for Rare is, again, raising awareness for rare disease, right? It affects 200 million kids around the world. David, I heard you talked about that earlier. You know, here's another stats too. Like, out of those 200 million, 60 million kids would not survive past the age of 5, unfortunately, right? So we want to raise awareness for rare disease. We want to fundraise, right? We want to do the impossible. When we got the diagnosis for Raiden, which is UBA5, there was only about 40 kids in the world. Doctor told us, well, it's pretty much good luck, right? There's no cure, there's no treatment. There's barely any research, but what we're doing right now with the Raiden Science Foundation, we're doing the impossible, right? We're showing the fighting spirit of like humanity. Like, we're doing something that doctors didn't think possible, but today it is. The only thing that's stopping us is fundraising to get the money to get this treatment for Raiden that we're developing. We have shown like proof of concept. It works, right? Now we're just testing safety to make sure we can treat Raiden. And so we're getting close. And yes, what we're doing is for Raiden and for UBA5, but think about it as a building block, right? We're fundraising and the technology that we're developing, the science, the know-how that we're obtaining will be applicable across all other type of rare disease as well. Tasty Steve, you mentioned this, right? It's not just about one kid. It's for kids, for generations to come. And that's kind of like the vision for Fight for Rare going forward, right? We hope this grassroots initiative will become successful year over year. Yes, we're raising money for UBA5, but hopefully we'll be raising money for all kind of other rare diseases impacting kids. Like, if I look at it, like, the gold standard right now is St. Jude's Play Live, right? They're raising millions every year. Like, right now they have this thing called the Gaming Community Expo that's happening in Florida. They have a live in-person event that's going to happen during EVO, right? They're raising about $2 million a year. Like, at some point in time, through Fight for Rare and EVO and all the grassroots tournaments that we have within the fighting game community, can we do something similar? I'm not saying today, but 5 years from now, 10 years from now, can it be? I hope it will.
Man.
Tommy, you know my family story. We've talked about it. Speaking of the other kids who have had rare genetic diseases, my younger brother Aaron had a rare genetic disease, cobalamin C, and he was taken from us only at about 6 months old. He did not last long. That was many years ago. You know, I was a kid at the time, so I don't know that battle from an adult perspective like you have, but I sort of know it from like your daughter's perspective of you know, seeing it happen, and it's terrible. And luckily for that issue, in the 30 plus years since that happened, now that is not a life sentence or death sentence as it was at that time. So things have changed. This is the kind of thing that through research actually can be beaten. that we actually can make a difference. You talked about that happening, but that has really happened for at least other genetic diseases in the past. So I'm really excited to be able to share this with everybody and help try to make that happen.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate journey that we're on, but it's for the greater good, right? If you think about it, if we're able to develop this cure, which I'm positive we will, I will fight, every ounce of blood, sweat, and tears I'll have to make this possible to develop this cure. Like in future generation, as genetic testing become more accessible, there won't be 40 kids with UBA5. Could be 100, could be 1,000, and we all, including all of us here, everyone's winter awareness, fundraising, we're playing a part in saving those kids' life for future generations to come, right? And so, like, if you can today, if you can donate even $1, that's what we've been doing. Like, we haven't gotten any big donation. It's dollar by dollar. That's what literally we've been doing.
Man, that sounds amazing, and it sounds like it's definitely come away. I love the idea of saying that this is something that you want to happen like on a yearly instance, where these can be something. I honestly, like I said before, I'm glad that you continue to come back and like talk to us about this and like educate people more about this, as well as getting people heard and around the world, not only in just this instance, because there's a lot of people that get eyes on this that hear your story, and I'm sure what I'm saying it's more in their heart to give now that they've heard stories like this, because like you said, it doesn't only affect one person, and the cases do grow, because once again, it's not just about one, it's about like many. So
yeah,
Tommy, can you talk a little bit about how people can get involved? Obviously, one of the ways is through donating here, but what are some other ways that people can get involved with raising money with Fight for Rare and Red and Science Foundation?
Yeah, there's multiple ways. Of course, like Debbie mentioned, you can donate here live on stream. Like, we create the fightforrare.org. You can go on, sign up on Tiltify. You can set up a stream to help us raise awareness and fundraise as well. So we made the process really simple. And like lastly, like if you can't donate, if you can't stream, even set up a tournament to help us, you can even do it in person as well. But if you can't do any of that, that's okay. We're not expecting it. Like, just help us reshare a post online, right? We'll be on Twitter. We have Discord. We have Instagram.
And I know that you're trying to raise money not just tonight, but also throughout the whole summer, right? The idea is to raise a lot of money throughout the summer. So you talked briefly about streaming there. Can you talk about how people, if they do stream or if they'd like to organize something, how they can get involved, and what are some ways to make that happen? What are some ways that people can give back in doing that?
Yeah, just set up a stream. Like our entire goal this summer, running from like July until end of September, we call it Summer Fights. We're hoping to raise $100,000, and the reason why we're raising $100,000 is we can start the safety testing with this gene therapy that we're developing for UBA5. And so again, you can just go to fightforrare.org and you can set up a stream and get going.
Anything else that any of the rest of y'all want to ask or say?
No, I was just gonna say the idea to me that this is like one of those things that's more isolated, right? This is one of those diseases or situations where less people know about it. But coming together and being like, look, why don't we just organize and try to get money for all of these rare diseases? I think is a really admirable cause, because it's not just about the stuff that you're going through, but everybody's going through, right? Yeah. And I think like it's one of those things where it's very easy to just focus on what's happening here and be like, wow, this is what it is. But I'm really, really happy that there's an opportunity for everybody to give back and try to help with this, and hopefully anything else that people are going through or struggling out there and trying to raise money, and there's just not a lot of awareness about it,
Yeah, we're at a point in time where technology and medical, just advancement in general, like a lot of these rare diseases are treatable. Unfortunately, because something is so rare, someone might look at it, it's like, we don't care. We don't want to invest $1 million to develop this treatment, right? So like families like mine have to go grassroots style to raise millions in order to develop this treatment. And as we develop this treatment, we're actually increasing our medical knowledge on rare disease. We're actually scaling out the technology. So like we're fine tuning it. So I don't know, I'm making this up, like 10 years from now, like if a child is diagnosed with some rare disease, immediately they can get a treatment. And that's because like families like ours that are just driving the science, which sounds ridiculous, but we're doing that. And we have to fundraise ourselves, which suck, right? Like we have one shot to do this. It's not like any fighting game or any game in general where we can like pause, reset, rage quit, whatever. We have one shot at this. Right. And from my point of view, I have one shot to save my son.
I'm gonna tell you right now, this isn't the first time I've heard about, people when I know I'm glad you said that, like in a lifetime, right? And like obviously nobody wants to be dated like that, but on the same note, like I remember like when I was younger, they had like trials that was going on so they could try to figure out like a cure for it or just a way to treat it. And they had those times where like, hey, there's been medical breakthroughs in this instance. So it's very, very possible. And I'm glad you said that. A lot of people say, well, not in our lifetime. It's not that much heard of. But I'm telling y'all right now, I've definitely been in that age, in the era where it's like, hey, they started here and maybe it's not, right away. Maybe it is like 5 years. Maybe it is 10 years. But however long it is, it's always going to help somebody. So if you have it, if you can, donations are greatly appreciated. I still see you guys donating. Trust me, I know we just over here talking, but thank you guys so much for donating. It's going towards a great cause.
And just one more time, just for clarification, like the centralized hub to find all of the information in regards to Fight for Rare or the Raiden Science Foundation, where can we find that at one more time?
You can find it on Fight for Rare. Literally is fight and then 4 the number 4 and then rare.org.
Gotcha.
It's that simple. Everything it's on there. For donation or social channel, link to Tiltify, everything will be on there.
Perfect.
Tommy, you said that there was something else that you'd like to announce or talk about?
Yes, we'd love to announce on the stream. We have received a $6,000 gift for the stream tonight from the Austin First Foundation.
Yo,
That is huge.
that's some
Yeah.
money.
Oh my God.
I'm going to read the statement from the Austin First Foundation is proud and honored to support the Raiden Science Foundation and the gaming community's efforts to raise money for rare disease. Fight for Rare, 6,000. It's
Wow.
That is wild, yeah.
It's
That is
amazing.
Incredible.
Just wanted to give you some context. I
Amazing.
think Anthony and Lindsay is probably watching this right now. They're the co-founder of the Austin First Foundation. Austin, similar to Raiden, suffer from UBA5 a lot longer than Raiden has. He unfortunately, earned his wings after 9 years of fighting. But tonight, yes, I know we're playing Street Fighter. We're fighting for Raiden. We're fighting for, kids, impacted by rare disease. But most importantly, we're fighting for Austin for his legacy and his honor,
Wow. Well, that's incredible. Thanks so much to the Austin First Foundation. Amazing. Thanks so much for the support. Tommy, is there anything else that you'd like to say?
We're super grateful to the Austin First Foundation. Seriously. So thankful for believing in what we're doing and the future that we're creating for kids impacted by UBA5 and rare disease today and tomorrow. And then one last thing is thank you guys for commentating and allowing us to be involved with this and everybody that's watching and donating. Again, every dollar counts if you can. Even a buck matters. And if you can't do any of that, just share about what we're doing. That's all I'm asking. And one last time, I think Raiden's coming back down just to say hi. Whoa, Lily, I have to carry him everywhere because he's trapped in his body, but I think he's a lot happier. Nope, he's looking grumpy. He's looking at Tasty Steve. Can you ask Tasty Steve to eat some peas?
Oh, come on. Raiden, no, don't do that.
Now Steve has to do it, right?
too
They're on the
late.
canopies at his desk. He has to do it now.
Oh, man.
Jeez.
Look, nobody eats cold canned peas, bro. That's not real, bro.
Except for today.
He's just gonna...
That's an
The
exclusive.
production peas, that's what you're going to
Oh,
give me?
man.
Yeah,
The
that's
ones
true.
you can't even actually eat? No, it's been such a pleasure, though, man. And I'm so happy that, like I said, once again, that we're able to even get involved with something like this. A great message, a great something to send not only for, people suffering, but a message for the community as well, man. Always be around to help. Bless you, little dude. But always being around to help and just being helpful to people, man. It's really cool. It's really cool.
Thanks again, Tommy, for showing up on this, for doing everything that you're doing. Best wishes, best luck. Go to fightforrare.org, everybody. Hands up, man. Good
Hands
luck,
up.
Raiden. And you'll be at Evo, you said, right?
Yep, we'll be at Evo. We'll have a table in the artist alley.
What was the booth number, did you say?
We don't have a booth number. It's just in the community artist alley.
Perfect.
Nice.
Okay.
Cool.
We'll see you there.
Sounds good. Say bye, Ray Ray. Can you,
Yeah,
smile?
yeah.
There you
Later,
go.
dude.
There it is. It's getting there. Yeah.
Oh, we got it.
You got it.
got
You
it.
got the bye bye. Thank you again, everyone.
Thank you. Man, those donations, by the way, thanks everybody
Wow.
during that. They were
You
shooting
guys are
up.
amazing.
I don't
Yeah,
know if
everybody coming
everybody saw.
together for this.
Yeah, it was very sweet.
This QR code here will take you again to where you can donate. So please check it out. Alternatively, you can type in !donate in the chat and give to this cause. So again, thank you very much to Tommy and to Raiden for coming on. And I guess that's it for now. We're going to be getting back to the Tiltify. We have a whole bunch
Oh
of donations that we've had in the meantime. It has really rocketed up. $500 now is the highest on
Damn.
this
Yo.
from Stag Bro. I was going to donate to Capcom, oh boy, to fix their servers, but this seems like much better choice.
Yeah, most definitely.
In
Yeah,
any other
Anonymous.
circumstances, yeah, it's definitely the better choice.
Thank you to Danny Scheme. Thank you to Anonymous. Thank you, Galactic.com. Always love to see gaming communities come together to support good causes like this. Much love to everybody. Kira, Anonymous as well. Anonymous again. Best of luck, Raiden. Kavinsky. Wish I had a cool name like Raiden. Yeah, it's a pretty good one.
Right.
Gotta say. Shiva, $25. Hang in there, Raiden. Shout out to everybody who's giving anonymously as well. We've had quite a few of those tonight.
The ghost donos. The ghost donos going a long way, man. Shout outs to everybody. $500 is the new high point for the night. We're already at 3,000, getting close to 4,000. And I know we can do it, man. I know we got a lot of people watching across all the streams. I know Sajam once again retweeting, Vicious also retweeting. And of course, we just had a cool little interview. Just so you guys can get a little more information on it, man. Yo, what a number.
Holy
Yo!
That went up big time.
9,000.
Was that from the Austin first?
$728.47. Keeping in mind, 10,000 was the goal tonight. Keep that in mind. So we've done it. We're getting closer. We ain't done it yet. We're getting closer. And also, once again, you do not have to stop here. You can continue to donate. This all goes towards a great cause. I appreciate you guys doing this myself. Once again, does not personally affect me, but I'm telling you right now, it's a lot of people out here that are hurting who do need help. So with that being said, thank you guys so much.
Yeah, that's the 6,000 smackaroos. I think dollary dues, if you will, what we were calling them
Leave us the
tonight.
dollary dues from the Austin First
Austin
Foundation.
yeah.
Just thanks to everybody else who wrote in and gave donations. All the best. And Tall Tree Friend had maybe my favorite message tonight. Tall Tree Friend gives 100 and says, "I want to have a chance to run a set with him in the future." Much love.
I love that.
I hear that.
Yeah.
All right. In the meantime, we have a tournament going on.
We do.
We
yeah.
do.
We do, and the Steam servers are back up. Things are happening again. The matches have been able to move forward, so we have been able to move forward. And it sounds like we have a match teed up right now.
I thought it was very thoughtful of Steam to, hold off on their
Crash.
servers to get
Yeah.
the message
The
out.
timing was ridiculous.
Right?
I
Come
love
on.
it. I love it. Thanks, Steam. No sarcasm.
Steam crashing right when this happened. Seems like, all right.
So this is the aggressive Ryu that we saw a little bit earlier in pool
Yeah.
play. And what's funny is the last time we saw him was indeed against AJP, but this time it's against one of the greats here in ICFC within the top three actually. It's Masoma.
Oh my God. Kick
Yo, if the
crouching
JP
medium
sees
kick.
their down 4 connect, they're just gonna do another one.
Yeah, and
That's-
in Mortal Kombat, when you hit down 4, it's so plus that you can just do another. And as long as they get hit, it's basically an infinite. So yeah, that's how it works.
Oh,
Wow, that crossed up. I actually cannot believe JP got over at that end.
Every time, bro. I've seen, now that I've fought so many JPs, they'll be like, oh, OD amnesia worked, so where you have to hold these projectiles, I'm just gonna hop out of the corner. Like,
Drive rush pressure.
ooh.
And that big
Man.
snappy heavy punch.
That happens to everybody too. You're trying to counterpull what? And it's the cane just hits you right across the abdomen.
straight
Nice
into level
confirm.
3.
Pretty
Oh,
amazing. Yeah, well, did he confirm that, or do you think that's he's just buffering there? I don't know.
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
pretty
you just,
easy.
yeah, I was gonna
Just do
say,
it, I guess.
yeah, because you do the spike, and then when you see the green like that, you just input it, right? And like,
That's
if
true,
it
yeah.
whiffs, it doesn't come out. If it hits, it comes out.
Don't
Yeah,
even know
Masoma's
so
looking
much.
great. I mean, NotPedro had a great showing earlier, and even in that game, had certainly had some looks. But Masoma, I believe, 3rd place right now throughout the whole season. It's definitely a killer.
I was gonna say too, I haven't seen Masoma, I feel like in the top like 2 or 3 recently, because maybe hasn't been entering or playing, but then like here we are, winner semis, Masoma up 1-0, looking good, right? Trying to get those points.
No, I'm gonna tell you right now. I think what happened the last time, I think when I was here, he had because it was with Bones last time, and I think what ended up happening was he lost just before top 8.
Okay.
So, but that's when we were getting like those big spikes in numbers, and it was getting crazy. Regardless, Masoma letting you know a regular here.
I thought it said Hanzo on the bottom right, but it's Hanzo Bonzo. Yo, with 50.
Bonzo. Thanks for the 50 Bonzo. This pressure looks really good. Oh man, Pedro, I feel like this position has looked so good, and then it's like one EX counter or like one jump out, and then you're just like, well.
Oh, he's still trying to go for a grab?
Yo, you could have got a spike off of that.
What a read to make from Masoma though, too.
Yeah, read, nice uppercut right there to catch the jump back. Burnout. You're looking thirsty, Ryu. Give my man some water.
Oh, back throw, not enough though. I like the idea of like, oh, I'm gonna back throw, this is gonna kill, but now look at
That's
this.
so sick. Triple spike. No, you gotta
that's
guess.
Dunzo.
No, I lied. Sorry.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Okay, I was looking at the wrong life. I had the life bar switch for a second.
That was very scary though. That definitely could have gone Masoma's way. Out of meter note, it spent everything on that. Level 1 on the OD Amnesia, and then right after the level 2, so.
I like how Ryu players, they still do the, oh, nice cross there. They still do like, delay, donkey kick again.
Yeah, we'll space out donkey kick action. Hard to punish. Ooh,
This song is still a banger. I don't care
This
what
song,
anybody
bro,
says.
this is the new Ryu theme. I like this.
Oh! What was that? That had to be Walk of Fireball.
Definitely one of the Ryu themes that have existed.
Right? I'm telling you.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh, no.
Oh, whip setup?
Yeah! Yo, I need the digital scissors. Somebody hit me with the digital scissors.
He let you get a double take, a closer look at the zapatos. That was actually disgusting. You did not see it coming. It was like, here, you can take a look at these Crocs. Oh, you can take a look at it again.
Masoma's like, damn, I beat you 2-0, and in parentheses, in a first 3.
Yo, can we just talk about the guy, Ultra David, dropping off the big hundo to the donations, though? Ultra David.
I mean, like I said, there's a personal aspect to raising money for something like this for me. My parents have been involved in raising money and in sort of presenting opportunities for research and scholarship since, my brother passed away over 30 years ago. So it's important to me to continue it as well.
Very nice. Thank you for the 100 smacks, baby.
We're so close.
Love to hear it. Yo, we're so close to that 10K, bro.
$26
That's
and 53
crazy.
cents. That's right. Accounting brain still
I was
works.
just gonna say that's the accountant math. You did that very fast. All right. I was like,
Very
it's
exciting.
20 something. That was my math. 20
It was right though. So I mean, like,
Yeah, it was 20. You do the rest.
I feel like the Switch makes sense. Ken just has got some of the tools that Ryu has. Anyway, he gets dunked, but his tools, I think, do make more sense in the matchup. He has great corner carry. He's got great forward movement.
oh, you can tell like the sense of urgency from NotPedro is just giving him like so many reckless opportunities, I guess, or reckless moments too. Someone's just taking advantage of that too. Starting things off with a drive rush, stopping him.
And once again, burning himself out for the cost of getting in.
Anti-air Dragon Lash, it does it all. That's $1 million move right there.
That's $1 million move.
Drive rush
Yo,
confirmed.
level 3?
GG's, it
He
was
wanted
me.
to be even cooler. Even cooler. He could have killed like 10 seconds earlier. But wanted to be fancy and mission accomplished.
169.69 from Anonymous to pass $10,000 here tonight. Thanks everybody for all
You
those donations.
guys are
go.
ridiculous.
We've gone past the limit. At least what we targeted as 10K. You guys are doing a phenomenal job, and it's still going.
Yeah,
It is still
man.
going.
That's what I was talking about. Just because we hit that
Oh,
10K
man.
does not mean that it is going to stop. You can keep donating. It's going to go a long way. Shout outs to everybody that's donated.
Dugo/Shiva Bonzo. Thanks for all those donations, which we didn't see. They were right after We came back, I think, Anonymous 20, then there's the 169.69. Zaywop with the big 30, and then 2 Anonymous for 25 smackaroos. Keep fighting. Thanks for the donations, everybody. Very, very kind of you to do, for sure. We're over 10,000. What was it, like $200 or something total now? Something like that.
Yes, we are.
It's a lot.
300 now.
300. Yeah.
Dang, y'all still going. That's what I like to
Much
see.
tougher fight than any CPT event. Best of luck to Raiden and the fam. Much love to FGC family for helping bring awareness to this. Yeah, thanks to Tommy for approaching us and setting this all up.
Man, that is a lot of smackaroos. Thanks,
That is
everybody.
a lot, yeah, for sure. I mean, look, like Tommy mentioned as we had him on the interview, it's not just about raising $10,000 now. It's not necessarily about reaching some specific number, right? The point of this is to raise enough money to actually make this happen, and that's going to take a lot of money. So throughout the summer, his goal is to raise $100,000. Now, we knew we weren't going to do that in a single night.
Yeah.
So that's not why. That's why
That's
it doesn't
the
say
truth.
$100,000.
Hold up.
I know, right?
Right.
But in any case, the point is, if you'd like to donate, you can still very much do so.
And Steve will definitely eat all of the peas that you'd want him to.
Yeah,
Imagine.
I don't know who is saying that, but they're wrong.
I mean, like, if they hit, imagine if we hit like 100K, right, this week, or even next week. You're gonna say no to the peas?
Look, first off, stop doing that, Journey, because I can't say no to that. So.
Am I
yeah.
wilding again?
With the
Wilding?
ING, bro. With the ING, bro.
Pretty good match on the other side of winners top 8 here. NuckleDu and Jack. Du has won, what, a couple of these ICFCs at this point?
Yeah.
And he also
Jack
just
has
came
been
back
close.
from winning Knuckles. He just won can opener, if I'm not mistaken.
Did he win? I know it was Du versus Sonic in the finals. I didn't see the ending because I was here. Good
Knuckles had taken down Sonic Fox. It was close to a reset, though.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Nice pickup. I mean, her level 2 is really, really good for stuff like that. Just makes her bar buffers like way better. Wild the ding.
How many other characters, man, have like a install supers? It's like a good majority of the roster. Right?
It's 4.
I don't know if it's majority. Yeah,
Isn't it just 4?
I thought it was like more than that. Sorry.
I guess 5 if you count Rashid.
I want to count that.
yeah,
it
sure.
counts.
win- it's a-
It counts, I think.
I guess it's a avatar install. He just has his homie, Mr. Tornado, come out.
Tornado. Close enough.
His homie, Mr. Tornado.
Yeah,
He's a puppet character. Is that what you're telling me?
Juri, Jamie, Guile, Blanka, Rashid.
Ryu. Oh no.
No, it's not.
Doesn't have
No,
install
I think it's
super.
something else. Yeah.
Yeah, so pretty good though.
Ooh.
They're all really good supers. They're all like super strong. I think all the installs are really good in this game.
You know what's funny? A lot of the new moves are like the install specials and the supers
Yeah,
that came
that's
from like 5, you know?
Oh,
Wow, that was,
greedy.
dude, jeez.
Yeah. That
Safe
setup
jump
is
nasty.
yeah. You get a safe jump and like the feng shui normal combo gives you a fuzzy if you want it off the safe jump. It's pretty nice because she has
Yo, the triple perfect? Oh, wow.
perfect.
Oh,
I feel like when I was playing as Guile, it's much harder to get a regular boom in neutral than a perfect one.
Yeah, it's only in combos that perfect is harder, and it's because if you charge like an old person like effectively, then you don't get it. You have to like change the way you do boom. Like
Yeah.
you have to like charge like badly, kind of. I don't know how to describe
wow.
it, but like
You're making me interested in trying these combos.
no, like if you try it, you'll see what I mean. Like it's actually like not. If you charge like an old person, aka normally, it doesn't like work. You gotta change the way you throw the booms and combos.
But I love that. It's like a mini game in itself.
It
It's
is.
the same kind of that kind of applies to like some of these like Luke. But yeah, at the moment right now, it's not even necessary to take the character far, right? NuckleDu has been doing a fantastic job thus far, just laying down the pressure, mostly off of booms and following behind it, and forcing Jack to kind of get through the boom field majority of the time. Oh, and he does so successfully.
Oh, yo, and the patience right there at the end. What a series. Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
Moist just a kid. Someone was like, "Is this the guy that's on the team of that YouTuber guy?" I was like, "What a way to just say." It's like,
Right.
Moist
Good
just a
intro.
kid. Yeah.
The guy sponsored by that YouTube guy. Moist Jack.
Oh, I wonder if that was supposed to be button into dash. Oh god. Man, I played against a Rashid player and he did mixer into EX mixer on block, and I was like, it's back. I'm back.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the first round. If I were to play Rashid, that would be my first trick in my first round.
Yeah, I did. I beat JB a game, dude. Doing mixer into level 1 super.
Yes.
And I was like, how's it feel, buddy? This is what you used to do
How's
to
it
people.
feel, buddy?
This is what you used to do.
I'm sure on stream he's like, oh, that was sick. I'm stealing that.
Yeah, yeah.
As if he didn't do it already.
In the last game, yeah. Oh
Yo,
my.
dash up throw.
NuckleDu dang.
Oh,
That was
wait.
sick.
Level
Was she gonna get
3?
3?
He can get level 3.
You're dead. You're
The
dead.
meter build was huge. That was about 3/4, 2/3 of a bar that was built during that combo.
Yo, just a kid. More like just a man, though.
This is what the damage is saying.
I like the way she just kicks you away at the end and just stands there like, dang. Like that. So easy.
Defeated.
I feel
This
like
is-
the pickup with your foot is kind of impressive. Like she has to be lifting heavy weights
Yeah.
with that part
Dude,
of
that's gotta be hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taekwondo, bro.
difficult.
The legs, bro.
You know, the way she gets on her phone after she wins is a lot of people. Like,
Right.
as they win in bracket and they're on their phone. And I'll say, they should ban Twitter if you're playing in a fighting game tournament and you lost. You should not be able to tweet for at least like 5 hours.
Right? They have to have a tournament mode, a video game
Yeah, a
tournament mode.
It's like, did you
must
win the last
register your
match?
ID. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
you
like
put in the
airplane
score.
mode.
Yeah. It start GG. Like you put in the score and then they're like, you can't tweet.
Damn.
You're not allowed to tweet right now.
Right? You may be in a moment of saltiness. Please, don't access Twitter.
When you said that they mashed on your plus frames, did you mean they played well? Autocorrect.
It autocorrects.
Good game. Well played.
You're- What a scrub. What a game. GG's.
That match sure was swell. Like it just says it. You're like,
Right? You type it, it autocorrects. Your mom's a great games.
Great game.
I thought you were gonna say a great gamer.
A great gamer.
Wow, we've just found out that for the next hour, somebody has initiated a campaign whereby if you donate, your donations will be matched by them. If you haven't donated yet, now is the time to do it.
I think it's up to
Up to
$1,000.
$1,000.
$2,000.
So the next 1,000 gets matched for this hour if anybody donates. Just a heads up. Yeah.
Get those peas ready, Steve.
Yo, bro.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. The look on Steve's face when I brought it up too, he's like, this again, huh?
You know, it's just infesting his brain as it sits next to him there.
Yeah, I was
On that
legit.
desk.
I was about to
That's all
roll the
he's thinking
can away,
about.
bro. I was
I
like,
see
bro,
that's why they call it pea break. Huh?
I didn't even
I
know
get it.
you could combo boom into EX boom like that. I don't think I've even seen it.
I haven't either. Pretty impressive. A stoppage on the drive rush, Steve.
Player 2, looking a little low on life. Oh my.
last second. Locked out.
Hits him with the stopping bomb.
That's what he says.
Oh, man, hit you. Locked out. Guile, no.
Damn. This guy needs a new haircut, man.
I'm telling you, I took a picture of a dude that definitely had this in Japan. He was legit standing. I couldn't believe it was his actual hair, bro. I had to take a picture.
Did you ask him or did you just take the picture?
I'm gonna let you decide.
Yeah, okay,
that.
alright, yeah, alright. Fair enough.
I did.
Is it the autocorrect?
100%.
I did not, did.
But you did not inhale? Oh man. Big bait there. Just a big chance for Just a Kid too, considering how down he's been in this round.
Oh, boy.
Oh, stuff. Man. Sobot, all his normals are so good in this game.
Did they ever change that with the screen freeze from like drive rush? If you were to like try to parry afterwards, your inputs wouldn't get eaten, or just like any input.
They made a change. I don't know exactly what it is. Like, there's something about the screen freeze to try to keep your inputs more. But I'm not exactly sure if it helps or how real it is.
Okay.
I know there is a change. They made a couple of like adjustments. Like one is, you know, when you try to parry and you get medium kick.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank God they made that
Yeah,
change.
they changed that. You'd have to hold it before, which is like very unintuitive.
Very weird.
Man, that jump heavy punch is ruthless. Like, it's so hard to anti-air with any kind of jump button at that angle.
Even blocking it could be kind of challenging, right? It's just depending on the timing.
Yeah, it's gnarly. Jump the bar. I think this is close, right? But
It's
not
gonna be
quite.
close, but not gonna be dead though.
Don't overhead.
No.
Yeah, he knew it.
You were
Thought
right.
He just walked right back. NuckleDu might have thought maybe an overhead was coming. You know, he didn't want to be susceptible to the guess, whether it's strike or throw.
Oof.
I'll whip on it.
I love seeing people drive rush to whiff punish stuff, like heavier buttons if they don't use DI. Like just a split second drive rush to get in and it still counts as the punish. That's so cool. Yo, the parry.
Clean anti-air though. Just the kid down big time in drive gauge. Land on it. The problem here too is unless you parry boom back to back like that, ooh nice. You're not getting drive gauge, which this kid did.
Yep.
Oh, I like the bait.
No! Oh, that was sick. Make
Oh,
it
you
sick.
got lucky.
Expensive though. It's a lot of stores to give up.
Yo, shot. Oh, it wasn't a link. NuckleDu did press a button to try to contest.
Ooh, but just the kid could have probably drive rush extension level 1 or level 2 and killed there, I think. And now, the dive
She
kick.
presents so many things to think about on the ground, in the air, regardless. She's always got something to do.
Yeah, wow, that dive kick was great, by the way. Just the kid cleaning up, getting the
Shout out
dub
to Jack.
against NuckleDu. Yeah.
I wonder what she looks at. Hey, good morning there, sunshine. I
What's she
wonder what
reading?
she
What's
looks
on her
at.
phone?
Yeah, on her phone to make her laugh that hard.
She's updating her star GG. She's like Lamau.
Oh yeah,
Beat
okay.
this
I
guy
just
up.
got 2-1. GG's.
Yeah.
She's
this
laughing
kid's
about
tweeting
it as she
after.
reports the score. Boom.
Oh.
Yo, the
Again,
matching, the
donation matching is in progress. Up to $1,000, as you can see on the screen right there, for the next 51 minutes and 35 seconds. Get in while you
Nice.
can.
That's very cool. Damn.
People are doing it. Shout outs to y'all. Just a Gunter giving some cash again. GH, thank you, Gordon.
Ooh, salt and vinegar chips are very good.
I like that.
Yes, yes.
I'm a
That's
big
real.
fan.
Eat your peas from Anonymous.
Hold on now.
No beats.
Hold
Heard
on,
someone
man.
was helping with my
Hey,
donation,
what up,
so I
third
figured I would
handstand,
donate
by
a
the way?
second time. I hear that. Third handstand and Slim Jim as well. 120 respectively. Keep on fighting, Raiden. Thanks, everybody.
I'm pretty sure Third Handstand and Slim Jim, they used to live in my neighborhood, man. Shout outs to those guys, man.
Yeah.
Still out
Go
here
way
donating.
back.
I appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, we go way back.
What were you snacking on, Steve, earlier? Did we ever figure that out? Some kind of chips?
It was
Chipotle
chips.
chips.
Chipotle
Oh,
chips.
Chipotle chips.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No guac though. No guac though.
I was snacking on some apple slices with peanut butter and honey. It was great.
Damn.
I am going to make a coffee.
Okay.
I'm gonna starve and be dehydrated.
I don't.
You know,
agree
we
with
all
that,
have different ways of going about it, man. I respect yours. It's a little different. Good luck to you. Here's the bracket.
Sometimes it's not a choice, David.
I hear that, dude. Juninho-Ras versus iOvrthk. We saw them in winner's side. I don't know how many rounds ago at this point that was, but
Right.
they look really good. Really strong Lily. And then OmniMikex, I also thought was looking really good with Luke, although got sent down to losers. iDom is back as well. So we have a bunch of strong folks here in losers side too.
Oh, this is sounding good, man. Get ready for this top 8. Of course, this is first to 3 this time around, so that means get a little bit more games. NuckleDu already going down to the loser side, 3-1. Jack takes it. Masoma returning to the top 8. I'm pretty sure he did not make it to the top 8 last week, so that's a good run, right?
About that. We can definitely check that out. But overall, I think he might be on. I think he might be on the right track regardless of what had happened last week, right? He is showing a very, very stronger JP than we've seen before, right? Getting into winners finals, but this is OmniMikex going up against iDomination. So this is going to be interesting, right? Because OmniMikex has definitely shown competency, especially just now, right? Off of that punish counter combo with how terrifying Luke can actually be. I think in this matchup in particular, it's so hard for Manon to kind of get past these particular normals, but unless you mess up in that regard.
Oh man, he's paying for it big time, not just with the lack of damage and knockdown, but he lost a bunch of life as a result.
Not a lot of bars down there, but still, this situation.
Beast mode, baby.
This is a big bet, man, because I feel like it's so important to have drive gauge defensively against Manon, so he's hoping to win right here.
No, it's a throw. Yeah.
Yep.
You're still within range for like the strike throw guessing game, and that's so dangerous, right? iDom does not have the resources to make that guess.
Oh, OmniMike. The footsies are looking good too.
Okay, stand medium kick. One of the great tools of this guy, Luke. Oh, the jump in.
That damage too.
Oh, again, the idea is you want to just pressure and end it now.
Damn, this is looking like CPU level 8 Luke, reading your inputs, reading whatever movement you want to make.
Yo.
Trying to press buttons where you shouldn't.
This is iDom on the other side, man. OmniMike coming to play. The way he just rushes through drive meter, dude.
I was actually about to say, my man spins it all, looking real dehydrated and thirsty towards the end, but always somehow closes it out.
Nah, it's all good. He's pulling Vicious's move. He's fine.
Oh my god, that neutral jump is going to send him to the heavens. Oh, finish it.
Oh, yo, I'm spinning it all.
I love that. I'd much rather you spend that for the kill, the guaranteed kill, than, you know, risk just doing the uppercut and iDom lives and makes a massive comeback, right? This is smart decision making. All the way through, I think OmniMike has just been occupying that space really well against iDom. The first command grab we've seen, in fact, the first medal we've seen.
I mean, honestly, we haven't even seen much pressure from iDom. Like, has he had a knock? I guess he had like one knockdown in round one. Other than that, he's been kind of getting his butt kicked until now.
Bro, I was gonna say, it's really hard to like put pressure on Luke in this game, dude. Like, it's really hard. His projectiles are mad good. His buttons, that stand medium kick, crouch medium kick, just right there, that range right here, right? And Manon has pretty good buttons like right there, right? Stand heavy kick is something you have to look for. You gotta look for the mix of the overhead. I feel like Luke has great answers and reactions to all of that because he's always kind of like buffering jabs and stuff like that as well, so.
Especially in this matchup, he's gonna be the one that's kind of like bullying you in this phase of the game. Oh my god, the dance.
Into nothing, though.
But you still got to be careful because if Luke wakes up one time, he's like, you know what, I'm tired of waiting, and you get hit with an uppercut, we get to play the game again. You're going to spend
Again, he's just hoping to catch up. I mean, honestly, if he finds another hit, it's into level 3.
Oh!
You're in kill range now. One more hit. Goes for the jump,
in the
corners
corner
himself.
even?
I'm back out. The chip. The level 3 is there, though. And the level 2, so it's not like it's impossible to jump back. You're dead.
No. Wow.
You're dead.
Oh my god, the read on that goes OmniMike. We're going to Memphis.
Yo, Memphis in May, though, bro. Do y'all know about this, Memphis in May? No? Bro, y'all should look it up, dude. This is the thing, bro. Memphis in May is actually ridiculous. That was a really good jump back, though.
Yeah,
I mean, I love it, man. I love what OmniMikex is doing.
but this is the set.
Oh, no, you don't.
Parry? That was slick, you dirty dog.
What a jerk, yeah. There's such damage scaling on anything that happens after a perfect parry, and instead he'd rather just get the grab.
And what a counter hit conversion too into the same heavy punch.
Look at the abuse right now.
This is
God
Luke.
damn.
Come on. Oh,
Reset into throw. This is what I was talking about earlier. This character gets scary when the opponent
my
actually starts to do that. What a
God.
check OmniMikex.
How often have we seen the stand medium punch check against iDom into big conversions?
You're gonna need to do that versus drive rushes in general too, but just the preemptiveness to have those bloods out there against the overhead. Hold on.
God damn.
God damn. Another
again.
no. Next
Go for
hit
a
could
third
kill.
one.
If iDom gets hit here. Oh, OmniMike.
3.
This guy's a nut. Mike X the God.
Memphis.
That's the second perfect throughout the set.
Versus iDom in loser's side top 8. Man, what a tournament. Shout out
that
to
camera. That
OmniMikex.
camera. This camera. Yeah.
Divorced.
Like we mentioned this, but OmniMikex had already beaten Zangief Bolado, who was pretty high up in the rankings. He had already beaten YJK, pretty high up in the rankings. He was only sent to losers by Masoma, but then in losers side, he had to get through O Nugget, who had made it past YJK, a whole bunch of really strong players as well. So man, what a tournament for him, making it past iDom like that. Look, not that many people make it past iDom. End of sentence. Making it past iDom like that.
A 3-0
That doesn't
with
happen very
multiple
often, man. Yeah.
Very clean.
That's nuts. That's all I got, man. That's nuts.
I mean, thanks to iDom for the raid on
Yeah.
10 Media.
Oh man.
You know, shout outs to you. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry that it didn't go well.
I like the contemplative
played pretty
hand
great.
clasp
Yeah.
right there.
It's a perfect time to also talk
Shout
about.
out to
I think we might have hit that $1,000 mark during the
Ooh.
campaign for the dollar for dollar match. I don't know if we can take a look. Not yet. We're pretty close to it if we're not there already.
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay. I'm new
Well-
to the FGC, but I love how much collective support I've seen so far. Good luck to Raiden and everyone else affected. Steve eats peas by the end of the night. Are we riot? Better get your pitchforks, bruh. Play Pocket Rumble.
Damn.
Backward cap, bro. We already talked about that cap not being cool. But once again, all these donations are matched. All these donations are being matched. I don't know how much time we have still left, but shout out 42 minutes left where all the donations up to $1,000 will be matched, man. Once again, thank you guys so much. This goes a long way, and it's so cool. It is so amazing to be a part of a community that actually does stuff like this and gives back. Like, it is so cool. So thank you guys so much. Keep it coming. 42 minutes left where all donations will be matched up to $1,000. We've already hit the $10,000 goal. You can see it there to support Little Raiden. Of course, once again, we had an interview earlier with his father, as well as just walking us through the process of him like trying to keep this going. It has been like such a process. I can only imagine for him to do this, as well as to reach out and ask for help. But thank you guys so much for stepping up to the plate and doing what you guys do best, which is give, support, and love. Thank you guys so much once again.
That QR code there, one of the ways to donate. Another way, of course, just exclamation point donate in the chat. Here's a look at where we are in the bracket. So it'll be NuckleDu versus OmniMikex. One side of losers. Juninho-Ras versus iOvrthk, though, has got to happen
Yeah.
first.
And that's what I'm really excited about, right? We don't ever really get to see that many Lily players kind of like
Yeah.
shine the way that Overthink
Yeah.
has.
Yeah.
So I want to see what he's about. I think this is his debut into top 8, if I'm not mistaken, here at ICFC. I haven't seen his name anywhere else in any other weekly event either.
And the Lily at that. I'm glad you said that, man. The Lily is a character. I feel like one of the hot topics of being terrible in this game. I definitely don't agree. But, you know what I'm saying? Once again, I'm glad you pointed out we really don't get to see Lilies. Especially, I'm pretty sure this is our first one that we've ever seen make top 8. So you guys are in for a treat. And on top of that, I love when stuff like this happens because sometimes these same players come back or like they get the confidence if they haven't already. Be like, you know what? Now I'm going to try can opener or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So the more, the merrier. I love to see the top 8 debuts here. You know what I'm saying? Especially heading into EVO.
Dude, I'm actually looking it up because I was curious. I looked up iOvrthk's page on Start GG. Last week, Street Fighter 6 NA here at ICFC, 193rd.
Damn.
But then, this same very night, 9th place at Can Opener,
Ooh.
and here top 8
Word.
at ICFC. So,
Oh, never
dude,
mind.
sometimes
Excuse
this
us.
happens. I've seen
Excuse
this happen
us.
for other people too. Sometimes something clicks, and like you get it. And you know, maybe iOvrthk, they got a lot of points. Obviously, they've been doing well in ranked, but something kind of clicks sometimes in tournament, and you
Yeah.
like figure it out, like whatever
Yeah.
was sort of holding you back. And maybe that's happened because 2 results like that same night. That's not a fluke, dude. Shout out to iOvrthk. Looking good.
I like Overthink having Ken modded as CJ from Grand
Genius.
Theft Auto. Big fan of that. But also I saw Overthink's Twitter said #1 rated Lily overall.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, you love to see it, bro.
There you
Yeah.
And that was when they were like 70-something thousand points. So now 82,000, even more, right? So
Stuff like that like makes me super hyped for EVO. I feel like it's gonna be like a Batman suit up scene where people are just coming out of the woodwork, leaving their basements, putting on pants for the first time in 8 years. Like, you know what? I'm going to Evo, baby. Mom, pack me a lunch. I'm going to Evo.
God, all the gamers are living in their parents' basement, huh, Steve?
Yo,
That's your head.
I mean, look, that was me too for a while. It's okay.
Wow,
bro.
you know what? Me too. Fine.
You know, I'm really not hating. I'm just saying.
I'm just messing around.
We're
I live
going
in-
a long way, you know?
I live in California, so we don't have basements to live in.
That's correct. Yeah. Oh my.
Someone says top 6 all lilies at Evo. Yeah, imagine.
Bro,
Evo
it
top
would be
6.
actually hilarious.
Half of them are modern.
Yeah, five lilies and 1 Rashid.
Hell yeah.
Problem X is up there. Chakotay's up there. Breaker Dave's up there.
Overthink.
Groove.
Overthink, sure.
I'd watch that top 6.
I don't know anybody else.
Yeah, that's the only
Combo
6.
Fiend. Combo Fiend's one of them.
Combo Fiend's a great choice, actually. Yeah.
True, yeah. There's only 5 in top 8 because there's only 5 lily players. You're like, all right.
Yeah.
That'll do.
Well, all the Lily players made it.
Mike Ross.
They were 5 out of 7,000, but they did it.
Mike Ross makes top 8. Love that.
Hell yeah. That'd be sick.
Wow.
Oh. I mean, shout outs to Street Fighter 6 and US to Brazil connection allowing that still. Man, that's
Right?
Yeah, how did you do that? That's not easy to do. If someone was playing me offline at my house, I'd be like, all right, that's a tight reaction. I'm not gonna lie. You know when someone's good when they react to something, I look up to see if it says classic or modern.
Yeah. Oh, bro.
I do that all the
Somebody
time.
hit me with that
Single
shit. I'm like, what?
Time, dude.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, when someone hits me with a nasty little reaction, I always look up and I'm like, all right, let me check real quick.
Classic,
Hold
huh?
up.
We got hit him with the classic, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
It's real.
I got to get a little more respect there. Okay.
Yeah, every time I look up, I'm like, word.
And then you challenge them with the exact same sequence. I'm like, do it again.
I bet you it was a fluke. And then
It's
I
also-
said, damn it, that was 2.
Yeah, like
I'm
you know,
going
when
to
you look-
Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You look at their title and it says longtime Street Fighter 2 player, and I'm like, oh, bet, Drive Impact. I'm like,
Yeah. Those are the dead giveways, right? You don't
Yeah.
drive Impact, a Street Fighter 4 player, I think.
yeah, I'm like, it says Street Fighter 2
Yeah.
player. I'm like, this old ass man's not gonna react.
If it's a Street Fighter 5 player, you have to hit him with like the throw bait neutral.
Yes, yeah. But if it's a Street Fighter 2, I'm letting the Drive Impact rip. I'm like,
Yeah.
you gotta be old, dude. There's
Street Fighter
no
2,
way.
huh? You
Yeah.
got grandkids. You finna get DI'd, bro.
Yeah. Now we're only missing what, like the 3 series? It's like, what do? You just throw them on wake up because they
Third
don't
strike, you just throw them, yeah.
Yeah.
I promise you that I'm not joking about that. That's literally
No,
what
that's
I
real
do.
life.
If it says long time Street Fighter 2 player, I just DI them. I'm like, it's time.
This is the toxic Sage Jam, bro.
I ran into Hung.
No, but it's true.
I ran into Hung B, and I was like, he's kind of
Oh,
old.
you know what's happening.
And I let it rip. I was like, I'm letting it rip. It
Dude,
worked.
I just saw Hung at 37 Reloaded, and it's a, if you don't know, tournament where it was all old games, basically games from the 90s. And Hung was there, but so was everybody else who's ancient.
Hung be the guy.
That was, I mean, it was legit. Most people had gray hair in that room.
Yeah.
And I was one of them. I was in there too. I had the gray hair.
Hung's bald. What do you mean?
His eyebrows, though.
Yeah, all
They getting gray. Yeah, shout out to Hung B, the God, though,
Yeah,
by the way.
man.
I owe that guy a hug, something serious. next
He's
time.
mad fun to play
Great dude.
against.
Great dude. Yeah.
Yeah, I run into him in ranked. He's like one of the 2 or 3 Lily players I always see in rotation.
Legit, couple people in that crowd for 37 Reloaded, over 50. It's already happening.
Oh, see that stop from like that far away against the heavy flash knuckle? That was disgusting.
I guess he
Oh,
didn't
big
have
jump
beaters to
in.
make a kill, I guess.
Oh,
you might be
spinning
dead.
that. You spin it. Oh!
No!
He's saving
You gotta
it for
be
the
quicker
next
than
match.
that.
Oh,
Yep.
Deflation. Damn. I thought something crazy was about to happen.
Do you not think iOvrthk could have killed if he had done a combo rather than the command grab?
I think that even if you
don't
don't
know.
do a combo, I think you, or even if you don't think it's gonna kill it, you stay in with the Oki, you know.
Right.
Like you could do a combo into the DP or something, and then just like
Yeah.
take strike throw mix up.
Also, once we were talking about like the old man Street Fighter 2 stuff, Amir is in the chat. He says, "Boomer party, what's up?"
What up,
What's good?
ancient Amir, man?
Yo,
Yup,
shout
I
out
hear
to
ya.
Amir, bro. I miss you
Yo.
too, man.
I remember when Amir was young, was one of the young kids.
That's crazy.
Man.
I mean, I was about the same age, but I remember when he was like among the young kids, he was the killer.
Oh, a little smidge out of range.
When I met Amir in person, I was legit shook. I'm like, you are the Chun-Li god.
Yo,
I didn't even
Amir's
wanna,
a
like,
legend,
I
bro.
was terrified, by the way. As a young player, I'm like, I do not want to play you ever, sir. I'm sorry. Look at the
Me
amount- look at
walking
the
up and
troll.
picking Q. Oh, dude, what a time.
Oh, that's gotta be
Oh. Well, I think we know what happened, folks.
Overthink says, you know what? I'm done. I'm done with this.
I'll see
mean,
you in
look.
Evo top 6.
You know, look, again, shout outs to iOvrthk. It didn't happen in this tournament, right? Didn't end up moving forward here past that match, but still 9th at Can Opener and 7th at ICFC. Both of those are out of 250 plus or whatever the number is, right? 300 people, something like that. That's a great night. Shout outs to you for a super, super good tournament night, and good luck in the future as well. I really like the Lily.
Yeah, Overthink's also streaming. If you're looking for a Lily gamer to check out, you're like, I want to learn more about this character. I want to ask where you got this mod for 10. You know, go over there, say what up, check in on Twitch. I think it's iOvrthk in some shortened way. I don't know exactly what it is. I'll have to check.
Yeah.
But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed all the gameplay. Thanks for entering the tournament. It's fun to see some Lily. And that sets us up for top 6, right? Which is Evo standard.
I forgot what you was talking about there for a second. I'm like, top 6? What are you talking
Top 6. It's not made
What's
up. I promise
happening?
it's
Yep.
real.
Yo, for the crab lore. Yo, what did we have last time? The click. What was it?
Oh,
Those
lobster.
lobsters.
Balloons
Yes.
and
What was
lobsters.
the
yeah.
snap snaps? What was it?
Snip, snap.
What was the name?
Snip, snap, snippety
it's
snap.
just it was like a set of lobsters or
Like
something.
a pack of lobsters. Or
A
something.
pack of lobsters or something like that. Yeah.
It was so good though.
I want to know
Snip,
more
snap.
about the lobsters. Thanks, Flotos. Thanks, Anonymous, for the 5. Lonesome Lurker, $25. Manifesting either Manon buffs or Aki to break the game. You know what I'm looking forward to is Aki. People are saying that she's going to have poison because I guess there's a Fang connection. I don't know, but that's what I've heard. What I want to see is her poison just drain drive gauge. I think that.
Oh, you're
sick.
talking crazy. Yo,
That
mute
would
his
be
mic,
sick.
bro.
I
Mute
hope
his
so
mic,
cool.
bro.
And she says take the poison, and then you're just stuck losing drive gauge until you hit her. I think that will be so sick.
I hope that
But
she's
anyway,
like
I don't know.
she's like Fang and she's just bad for like a long time, and everybody's
the
like,
first
well,
5 years are just
yeah, just the 5 years are
Trash.
data. Yeah, it's data. You know, we're getting there. You know, just
that
bad
7th
character.
year though. You know, the 7th year.
It's coming. All the
Yeah.
buffs
Guy
are
will
coming.
win one tournament.
Mono
Yeah,
would be
then you have to
happy.
learn the matchup after playing the game for like 7 years. Like, oh, guess I'll have to figure this out. Hey, it's Mike up against NuckleDu Dang. Rare footage
We
of
the lobsters. That's right.
We the lobsters. Yeah.
Boy, y'all better be careful, bro.
The lobster speaker, man. That's great. I speak for
The
the
lobsters found money and donated to ICFC.
Yeah, they didn't need it.
I mean, what else are they gonna do with it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Snippety snap. Snap,
Snip,
snap.
snap.
Leave the lobsters.
Well, OmniMikex had a pretty good tournament match in the last one. Looked pretty strong versus some fellow named iDom, but Du starting out pretty good.
Can you defeat 2 back-to-back Capcom Cup champs? But,
Dude, what a run. That's a legendary run.
yeah.
If you do.
You know, just a normal week here at ICFC, taking out
I know,
iDom and
right?
NuckleDu for a top 6.
Okay.
Nice.
Scripted.
Didn't believe in a bigger punish, like trying crouching medium or crouching heavy, but I like the light, medium, heavy, safe. Easy peasy.
Oh,
It's scary to commit to target combo too, because it's pretty punishable by basically whatever your opponent wants to do. So you got to be careful about that. There's a gap there for like 8 splash kick or whatever.
one of the things we did see from OmniMikex was his ability to kind of like try to rush somebody down. It's a whole different perspective when there's sonic booms on the screen, but I think him putting himself in burnout like this is going to be way more beneficial for Du, especially if he survives this, which I'm pretty sure he will.
Bro, kill. Oh my.
Oh, and here we go. This is what I'm talking about. This exact scenario while you're burnt out. Oh, no!
Time to
Dude's
win
so
this.
smart. He knew that the next thing that he blocked was going to be for the burnout, and that obviously OmniMikex would want to get that. So,
Yeah.
level 3.
Why not let it rip?
I
Just
like
do
that.
it. And the do is DU.
It always is with Du.
Yeah, he types like that. He sent me a message recently and he put do with DU.
He's still doing that?
Yeah.
DU in that? Yeah.
I mean, he's been doing it ever since I first met him, which was like probably 10 years ago. I don't know.
Wouldn't you? He's
Longer.
like a Mortal Kombat fan. He like everything's like a K with Mortal Kombat. It's the same thing. Characters with a K. Cameo. It's like, why not?
Oh. Man, you can see like OmniMikex just trying to get out of dodge majority of the time, and he's just eating counters over and over and over again, man.
Trying to play the game. That's how it goes, yeah.
I feel like I can't overemphasize how strong Du's boom game is. It's just like uniquely good. It's so weird. And I see like all these top players getting got by it. You know, it's not like, it's just, for everybody, it's hard to get past.
Oh, that was sick. An early jump fierce to stuff out whatever normal do tried to like anti-air with.
Normal do.
Huh?
Normal do. Oh my, jump
yeah.
heavy punch. That's the goat right there.
Beast cool, baby.
Bro. Do it again. Okay.
Oh, that's big. That's drive gauge gone.
Spinning all of that, yeah.
Time to
Yeah,
win
that's
this.
burned out. You're on the other side. You don't have much life left anyway.
Does have level 1 though, to snipe a projectile from dude, so you have to be a little careful. Oh,
Yep, and he sure was.
That was a little scary.
Oh, that could have been death if Omni blocked that.
Yeah, I like
that,
the
man.
triple
I mean, I wasn't
jump.
blocking that. Jeez.
Ooh.
That was kind of scary.
Who drive reversals, man? Nobody.
Yeah,
Except
honestly.
sim players.
Yeah,
Sim players do a lot.
That's dangerous.
I actually be getting drive reversal on accident sometimes. I'm like, how the hell did I even do that? And I'm like, oh, it worked. All right, we're in it.
The secret is you can drive impact while holding down back. So never do forward drive impact or you'll get accidental drive reversal. That's what happens.
I do use it pretty often too. I feel like there's a lot of matchups where I'd rather just, like I feel like Panda does well on neutral, so I just get neutral.
You're gonna want to do it against Rashid Enhanced Mixer. I'll tell you what.
100%. As he's like flailing about towards you, you have plenty of time to have that get off. And it's, I mean, you don't want him to have the advantage afterwards. It's pretty good disgusting. What, +3 afterwards?
+2, but
+2? Okay.
yeah, it's a lot of drive gauge on block too. And then he just gets the pressure with whatever after.
Ugh. Oh yeah, it is +2. I was working on like trade combos with standing medium punch against like 4-famers. That thing is disgusting.
It's gross. Yeah, NuckleDu, so much control. He really has not had a lot of moments where he just wasn't in the perfect spot and vibing. There's a chance though.
Well, here's
not a lot
one.
of drive gauge.
That's been the case for OmniMikex throughout. We were talking about that earlier. He's very happy to get rid of it.
I mean, against Guile, you can't have a lot of drive gauge when you get in, really, most of the time. That's how it goes.
Well, the point is to get into the corner to get the knockdown, and he's got that. Oh, he gave
So
it up.
aggressive. Oh, I like that. Is it worth it? Not let me work it. He's not putting his thing down, flipping it, or reversing it. That's
You gotta
just,
do
it's
it.
really expensive.
You gotta do it.
If you don't spend that, then
You definitely
might
regret
lose.
it.
Yeah,
you
you
definitely
might.
regret it later.
Come on.
He's
Yeah,
wearing
yeah,
a backwards
yeah.
hat, dude.
And he
He's
bet
a
the
full
bill.
Ash Ketchum mode, bro.
He bet the bill.
The bill is bent.
Yeah. So, all right.
I don't know about all that.
The navigation is correct. Through the minefield of booms.
Get signal for his GPS. You're not driving it off the.
That's
the
happened
coast.
multiple times now. Flash kicking right through the projectile.
Yeah. I mean, there's a nice gap there, and dude's, I think, down to spend the game.
Again, the drive reversal.
Ooh, that is not good. I like NuckleDu backing up the setup, too. Like, doesn't want to be in range of Luke's super.
Yeah, and on the next hit, he's got level 3 already. Oh, okay. Or maybe just going for chip and control.
Damn, that sounded like a gun.
Could have drive rushed and then confirmed for the kill there, I think.
Too slow.
Oh,
He was still in range. Shout out to OmniMikex.
not dead,
No.
but danger.
Is it throw maybe? Throw would go?
No,
It's
no,
close.
no shot.
No?
Come on, wake up, back dash, Badu.
Oh!
That happened
problem-
at least 3 times.
You have to cancel it because you're otherwise heavy punch is unsafe anyway. Plastic would just punish you. So you gotta do it,
had
but
to,
like,
you had to.
yeah, you're just kind of stuck no matter what there.
Yeah.
Dang. that NuckleDu guy, pretty good. Moves on.
Pretty good.
So, okay, it's not back-to-back victories over Capcom Cup champs for OmniMikeX. Still, pretty good tournament run for OmniMikeX. Shout-outs to you. Ends up at 5th place. On the other side of this bracket, it will be NotPedro versus Juninho-Ras. So, 2 Brazilian players will be coming up next. Just want to say thanks to everybody who is still donating. We are still raising money. As you can see, this number down there on the bottom of the screen is still going up. Still happening. So thanks to everybody. During this time when there is a donation match, it's still going on for 24 minutes. So please get in while you still can. Yep, here it is on the top of the screen.
Ooh,
You
halfway
still
point.
got time. Please do it. Thanks to Guile. Somebody said supersize that order of peas.
Yo, that's
You're gonna be barfing like the dude
Okay.
from that movie.
Exactly like that. If that is what you guys want me to projectile vomit, then
Yeah,
I'm
I do. It'd be
sure.
very funny,
Right?
actually.
The fact that it'd be very funny actually. I'm gonna hit you with
yeah.
the Team America,
am I
bro. That's
wilding?
exactly what's gonna.
Block, block.
Block. Lift up. Block.
Zero X Requiem, thank you. Miko, a dono from a lowly Smash player. Get out of here. Everybody's welcome. Enjoying the event. Thank you very much. Backward Cap, $20.
Cap.
Just wanted to say to all the casters, nice hair.
Hey.
Especially you, Jeremy.
Oh, thanks, man. I'm still growing it out. I'm still trying to reach the goal of Heihachi length.
Bro, this
We're
dude
still working on it.
Justin, hold on, this dude Justin last week, he said it's getting dark over there from Vicious' head.
Yeah, dude. This area
getting
of
dark
the head
over
right there is like the 5.
He
This is
was
where my
like, I
this is
said
where
my
my
man
5
had a
o'clock
5
shadow.
o'clock shadow on his
Yeah.
head, and then Justin was like, "Yo, it's getting dark over there around the ears." I was like, what was he
That's where you
saying?
don't want to be after like a certain amount of time. Like this is where the curfew starts, right?
Yeah. You walk down
Yeah.
that. It's a dangerous place.
Oh
Exactly,
my god, bro! Shut
Somebody made a Lion King reference. It's like
It was
that
Bones.
area.
He was like,
Yeah,
me and Bones are thinking about it. He's like, go by
the elephant graveyard.
Yeah, this is the
by the
elephant
ear, bro.
graveyard. That's right. Anything the light touches is yours.
Oh
I don't know
my
what he
God.
said, but
Thanks again to the Austin First Foundation. We were talking about this with Tommy earlier. Really, Tommy's the one who told us that they have donated $6,000 tonight. The Austin First Foundation, again, as Tommy discussed, named after their child who had UBA5 as well. And thanks so much to them for donating as much as they have. Their foundation, something to check out as well.
Yeah, much appreciated to them and all of you for donating. Again, the QR code's on the screen if you want to donate over there, and you can check out the website, Fight for Rare, if you want more information about what's going on, how you can help, support, get involved, all that stuff. Everybody has donated a ton of money tonight, which is very, very sweet of everybody. So appreciate that, and thanks for all the love on everybody who's decided to give a little bit something back.
and again, they will be at Evo over at the Artist Alley, and you can see right there the exclusive giveaways that are going to be happening. Be sure to just kind of check them out, say what's up to them. I plan to take a pic with the family, hopefully, but again, be sure to visit them over at Evo this year.
And as it says there on the call to action area, it's not just about donating on the stream here, although of course that's great. But if you would like to set up some kind of an event or a stream or a tournament or something to also raise money, this is going on for the next couple of months still. It's the whole summer. So fightforrare.org. If you would like to do that kind of thing, that's where you can find out information about how to do it. All right, we move on to the next one. As I said, this is the other side of losers, Juninho-Ras and NotPedro.
It's demo gameplay time.
Yeah. They beat any sort of allegations. All right.
That's
I
true.
feel like these are the two honest players, the two honest characters.
Oh wow. Yo, not Pedro.
No, but it is. Oh!
Perfect even?
The time.
Burn them out?
That was sick.
Yes.
Nice
I
work
like
on the perfect parry.
Uh-oh.
I like that combo
Uh-oh.
choice too. Yeah, try to get the drive gauge down, get the burnout.
You have to confirm on the counter hit too, on
let's
the crouch
go.
jab.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Yo, not Pedro. Hold on.
I'm loving the Brazilian beatdown from both right now. This is looking so primo.
Are you sure you're not Pedro? You're looking real
Are you
Pedro-ish
sure?
right now.
My friend Pedro, love that game.
Oh. With the low forward. Right there. Yo, the parries.
These guys are definitely on Yomi layer 2 or 3 or 4 already.
Yeah.
Like, this is not the first time that they've played. You don't do that jump in that could be a safe jump into MG jump low. Unless it's like, you know, you've already played. You know what the ground rules are.
Oh, I thought that jump might make it on
wow.
time. Not quite. Trade.
Oh,
Trade
the
combo.
trade combo.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we spend it?
Yeah, you gotta take him to Memphis. You must.
Oh yeah. That was clean.
Leave his ass there too. One-way ticket. Hold that.
Dang, not the one-way ticket, bro. You
Yeah.
fly him out there, but not fly him back?
That's the thing, though. Juninho, that was only second round, and it's tied up, right? He missed his flight. He pulled the Steve. He's hanging out. He's not
Yo.
going to Memphis just yet.
Less about him.
I love the smile and like also the head shake from Steve.
They're strays, bro. Nah, that's good.
He's like, no, not my carry-on with all my peas. It's not gonna make it. my duffel bag of peas.
Sir, you've got a duffel bag of peas.
He left it in the overhead storage, and he left the plane. Oh damn! Okay, maybe he did take that flight. You guys couldn't see it, but we definitely have some Luke fans in the.
It wasn't
didn't
even
like the
me.
land
It
pose,
wasn't
bro.
even me. Jam dude. It was Steve.
It was Steve. Yeah, no, we definitely do. A lot of us kind of like catch each other doing like the Luke win pose. It's too fun not to do, and it's the only one that's like I think it's the easiest one to do.
And he does the hands up like this when he's like posting. It looks cool too.
Yeah.
I like Luke's cool in this game. He did a good job.
It really is.
He is cool in this game.
That
Very
other
important end of that sentence.
Yes.
But yeah, in this game he's very cool.
the other
The
game.
emphasis on this and other game.
Yeah.
Well, as far
Without
as
that, it's
I'm
live.
yeah, as far as I'm concerned, the other game he was a gross monster who came out after I was fired. But in this game, he looks cool.
He was a gross monster.
Yeah.
That was him in that game.
Yeah, he looked bad, and he was way too good.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I saw that coming a mile away. As soon as the slowdown happened for like the overhead, it's like it's coming. Here comes the whip on.
The little whiffy sweep. Something about whip punish sweep. You're just like, yeah.
Feels great. That's you just want to yell footsies every single time.
Ooh.
God bless America.
Spacing trap.
Give
No,
me
sir.
a break. And get me out of this corner, bro.
Pocket ten. There has to be a mod for him saying
Shot.
pocket ten, right? Yeah.
And he has to make the shot. Oh, got him.
Damn.
This is a risk to take for NotPedro. Interesting.
One more. DI.
Ooh, let it rip. Oh, crosscut.
Oh, what?
What
I've never
are we
actually
up
seen
to?
that trade.
Yeah,
I've never
me
actually
neither.
seen that trade.
Stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's a projectile.
It is, yeah.
Oh my.
Oh.
More OD.
Oh my God,
you are
the
a
brain is
genius.
so big. He needs a better hat, bro. It's leaking out the side of his ears. That's how good the brain was. The cancel into the uppercut for the chip.
That's
Not
why he has-
Pedro,
That's why he has the headband to hold it all together.
right?
The
To
brain is
hold
just
his
too
brains
big.
in there. Yo, if you're not Pedro, I got some questions. That was pretty big brain.
You know, identity theft is a real crime nowadays.
You know, it is a real, it is a serious crime.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Scary now. Oh, he
damn.
regular, non-invincible DP. Why not? I want out.
Little regular DP, you know.
Yeah. The
Nice
old
work.
ordinary DP. No mustard on that bad boy. Just let it
Bruh,
rip.
no mustard? That's gross,
Yeah,
B.
mustard's
There's no
not on this
condiments
beat?
at all.
That's crazy.
I
He
love
didn't produce
mustard.
this track? It's wild.
Big fan.
I'm a big fan of mustard.
That was deep. That was deep, Jeremy. I saw what you did there. That was deep.
Mustard. Is it the switch to can?
That was the attempt last time.
The Ryu is so good though.
No? Okay.
Yeah. The Ken is what got him into losers, I think.
He got dunked when he had Ken, yeah.
Yeah, the Ryu also lost, to be fair. But
Yes.
Yeah. I think it was like a significantly further away from the goal as Ken. Like he got
mega
pretty,
dunked as Ken.
pretty quick. Whoa.
Oh,
Okie doke.
Mitt. Yeah, he tried to bait a DP, I think. There.
Damn, Juninho.
Rising. Ooh.
Damn, these confirms are sick. Oh my god.
Oh, that is gonna hurt.
Oh,
Grown ass man.
I'm a grown ass man.
I've been fighting for years, bro. I just got these shoes. Di.
Oh,
We live.
Look at the health, by the way. Barely had enough life to absorb it.
Oh, overhead blocked. My man, what you said? My bandana is older than you, bro.
So where you going?
I rock with this song. I definitely rock with this song. You know, but do I was like, oh, hold on
it's
now.
so good.
Hold on now. Oh, hell. Oh,
This game does have songs in it.
bro. Nah, that's not what the internet says, bro. I'm never gonna
Yeah.
forgive you guys for
I'm
saying
the internet.
that. Bro, right? Hey,
The whole
I
internet.
agree with them. Yeah.
the whole
spitting.
internet.
You're the whole internet.
I can't.
Damn, volleyball-sized biceps to power up. What's wrong? Get up. You know, I can't move. Damn it.
Bro, you literally just broke my jaw.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
like
you
Luke.
literally just broke my jaw.
Luke tries to get you hype after he beats your ass, and you're just like, all right, bro, my bad.
It's a good game, bro.
Ooh, Pedro.
That was my favorite thing about climbing with Jamie is I was like, finally, I get to listen to one of the only good songs in this game. Most of the time.
Yo,
I gotta be honest, man. I'm with you. It's a struggle out there.
Yeah.
bro, we can have this conversation.
The music is real assy in this game, yeah. Pretty bad.
I don't know, man.
Pretty bad.
Macho
Just to be
Ring during
very
the
clear,
breakdown,
yeah.
it's
Yo,
pretty good.
so
No,
wait.
yeah, to be very clear, it's really bad.
Damn, all right. So comparing this music to the other soundtracks.
Yeah, Street Fighter 5.
From
The
Street Fighter?
only thing Street Fighter 5 is better in this game
What?
is the music.
That's crazy.
The music in Street Fighter
That's
5 is
crazy,
is
bro.
so much
Bro,
better, and it's
I
just
actually
like-
think that's
obvious.
disrespectful. That's
No,
crazy.
it's
no,
obviously
I
better
think
in
like
five.
the entire world agrees
Obviously.
with that. Yeah,
I
like,
mean, it's very clear.
That's
Nah.
like one of the most common sentiments about this game.
Nah. I'm on the other side of that fence.
You think the music's better in this game?
Yes, hell yes.
Oh, you're on.
Hell yes.
I will say that there are some bangers in this game, in this OST for 6, but I think I agree with Street Fighter 5 overall having the better
Street
music.
Fighter 5 soundtrack's so much better.
I
It is
agree.
a lot better, I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
As a
it's, like,
whole,
not-
yes.
Not close. Yeah.
I think in this game, some of the stages have pretty fine music. That's the end of that sentence.
That's it. Yeah. There's like 3 or 4
all I
character
got.
themes that I think are good. Oh, that's a block. Level 3 here.
Oh,
Easy peasy.
damn, that hurt.
Damn, look at the evolution of the bicep. Look at this.
Whoa.
Damn, it just grows. And just like that, its
Man,
heart
what's going on,
size
Pedro?
grew 3 times.
I will say there's a
Dude,
correlation with being in the game and not being in the game and thinking the soundtrack
Bruh, come on,
is
dog.
good or
What do you
not.
mean?
I
What are you
noticed-
talking?
You're
You
actually
literally
wilding.
spoke.
I noticed
Big
the call is
Capcom, huh? Yeah.
I
yeah.
literally-
Capcom gave them the
I'm
money
in the
to
game,
be
Yeah.
and
in
I
the
was like,
game.
I agreed with your point. What are you talking about? You're
Damn,
gaslighting me.
Even being in the
Mortimer
game, you
Capcom.
can't even say the music's better. Okay.
Yeah, am I?
Never mind.
I
that makes
phrased it
sense.
correctly, did I not? Or like, am I tripping?
Well, you had a lot of nice things to say about it, but if you agree with us, then all right. Maybe Steve's contract was different.
Yeah.
What is happening? Why did I get gaslit just now? What?
It's
What?
not gaslighting. I just didn't hear you say that. I didn't hear you say like the 5 music.
I did slow. I did it slow and loud.
Okay. I didn't hear it.
Well,
Good. You picked the right
five.
choice. Yeah, you made the right choice.
ridiculous.
Oh,
no.
Your ears are working.
Too slow.
It's pretty cool that Donkey Kong can be safe at so many ranges like that. That's fun. It's just like a fun. I don't know if it's great, but it's fun.
Yeah. Oh.
Damn, that
I
hit.
thought that was a block. It is nice for him because I think like the other Shotos have they have such
Yucky.
they have like egregious neutral skip moves. Like Dragon Lash is the most, and like I don't think I don't think Ryu has something like that, but Donkey Kick's kind of his thing like that. You know what
I mean, he doesn't get in, you know, like he's.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
doesn't get him in. It just sends you further
it's like
annoying.
across
Yeah,
the
right,
screen.
right.
Like it doesn't do
Yeah.
anything for him.
Yeah, but it's like the closest thing he's got. He's like, all right, cool.
It's those damn shoes, man.
The man's get shoes and start acting out.
You think you know a guy?
And then you give him some shoes.
Man, this
Oh,
set is pretty good. Damn.
Yeah, yeah. Tasty Steve's just been talking about music the whole time, but yeah,
The whole time,
that's
yeah.
He's
pretty
pulling
good.
up his catalog.
No, I've been watching while y'all been talking, bro.
I can't hear you over the soundtrack. It's so
Yo, look, this song is whatever.
it's
but
so drip.
ultimately,
What do people say?
still.
It's so drip, huh?
Yeah. Was that what kids say?
Now you or Sir Mr. Sajam are wilding.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, you
buddy.
didn't even need the perfect.
That combo sounds like the soundtrack. That was rough.
Oh,
Need a little bit more. A little more bass in there. Oh.
Can you get him? Not quite.
Oh.
no, it's so far. Even if that had gotten through a button, he would have died anyway. He just didn't have the health.
That I feel like I do that sometimes too,
Shout
where
out to
someone like
Juninho-Ras.
they whiff like a DI under you, and then you jump over, and then you like land, and then you try to DI, and then your DI whiffs, and then you're just like,
Yeah,
I don't know what's
I've seen
happening.
it. I've done
anymore. Yeah.
It's pretty
I've done
stinky.
it. I think that was a set where you could really see that Ryu is what if Luke wasn't as good.
Yeah. I mean, I think like Ryu is
That's
not,
Ryu.
not bad, but the other shows
Yeah.
are just better. I think this
Totally.
happens in every version of Street Fighter though, kind of, right? Where like if you play Shotos, you just kind of have to pick the better one, because like, you know, if yours is like weak, then you might as well pick the stronger version. You know what I mean?
They're a real function sort of character. I am.
Yeah, I'm kind of like that too, where like it's hard for me to want to pick the weakest Shoto if there's like 3 or 4 in the game. You're just like, well,
Some people are Ryu fans though, and
I was about to
NotPedro
say.
had a pretty good run with him.
yeah.
But it ends here. And not quite over yet is our donation matching. 8 minutes left. If you'd like to get your donation match, that is to say you donate something, it gets doubled automatically. Now's your time to do it. You don't have very much longer. Make it happen.
Stupid, sexy Rashid, yo.
Yeah.
You're spitting. He's
true,
making those
dude.
YouTube thumbnail faces and the and all of his things. They're so
I just
good.
can't help but think of Flanders' butt wiggling.
That's
Right.
exactly it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't help it.
He's put Rashid's head over it. Yeah. That's pretty
God,
funny.
I can see it.
Double up!
Holy-
Damn!
Yo!
Stag Brosif.
It did
I
it.
see you.
The 1,000 is matched. It auto filled it. It was like, well.
Wait, what? Hold on, you gotta chill, bro.
Hold on. What's the end of that anonymous donation for the match completed?
I got
Future peas,
questions.
Tasty Steve.
Yo, look, I'll
You have
send the
to.
footage after I get some fried rice and eat like 2 of those peas and move the rest right off my plate. I got
Oh
you
yeah.
covered.
When you eat fried rice, do you take out the peas?
If you haven't noticed, yes, I do, bro. I'm literally just
What?
say I don't pay
Confirmed.
attention.
That
This
is
is confirmed.
unreal.
Not all of them, though. Not
It's
all of them.
definitely a
He
flow
tries.
situation, man. We could absolutely find you something that would have peas
You
in
could
it,
try,
that would have
bro.
avocado in it. That well,
I'm gonna, like-
you're willing to eat the food that I'm gonna give you. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, look, first
I'm
off,
gonna like hire a private
Well, you could.
investigator
Yeah.
to like follow Steve around and see if he eats a single pea on
Yep.
accident, and then
Yep.
be like, well.
He's a secret. He's a secret peas enjoyer. Oh,
Yeah, he sneaks out the house when no one's looking. He's like,
I'm out back eating
yeah,
peas.
eating a can of peas. in
by
the
the
back.
trash can.
he has his
got
own
the- he's
restaurant
got the
called
pea
Peas
storage
and
in the
Love.
back.
I knew it, man. This guy's a full peas aficionado.
Damn. Imagine the plot twist.
Bruh.
That'd be a good
Steve.
CFA for you. Peas and Love, you know?
He's hired by like big
Man, I love
can of
peas.
corn.
That's what I'm gonna change my name to. Tasty Peas.
About to get that Jolly Green Giant sponsorship.
Man, I'm about to change my CFN to that. That actually would be hilarious. I've
Tasty
been looking for a
peas.
replacement CFN name. That might be it.
Yeah.
Now observe.
Look at the damage.
What a
on him.
pickup!
Back to goal.
That was so. To get all that damage out of a straight hit like that,
Wow.
is super sick.
Yeah.
No,
You
that
get hit by
hurt,
one
bro.
spike.
It was
Boom,
just
bro.
a spike. It was just a harmless spike coming up from the ground.
It was only a spike.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Do, 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 do. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Wow. This is actually a one-hit round now. Oh.
Right when you said it.
Well, I don't know.
Oh,
If
that's not
not
gonna.
enough.
That's not gonna kill, and it's not gonna get burnout. But
It's very spooky.
it's a one mix-up game. That's for sure.
All right, chip out game.
what?
Damn. Rough little spot. I like that empty jump throw though, because I think Masoma was afraid, you know, trying to block so you don't get burnt out.
Every time I see Juri's level 3 RCA, I always think of Zelina Vega hitting the actual Juri on the edge of the ring. I'm like, damn, man. A lot
I
of
love
work
that
went
they
into
modded in her shoes, by the way. Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, that
There's
was
like
pretty
a
great,
mod
yeah.
that has, the mod that has Juri with shoes, and it's the shoes that she wore.
Oh, that's sick.
Ooh,
Damn.
that was quick.
Damn, taking a picture of the body. This guy just
Ah,
got destroyed.
that's what she does. So she's taking a picture and uploading it onto Twitter, and then
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
laughing about it. I see.
She takes a
Uploading
picture
it
of
to
the person.
X.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm not gonna do it.
I'm not doing it either. Yeah,
I'm not gonna do
never
it.
calling it X.
What the hell is
Yeah,
X?
it still says twitter.com. What?
Yeah, it's real dumb. It's just
I
real
know it's
stupid.
the stupidest thing on the planet. It's so
But yeah, like I switched pretty fast. I wasn't sure if I would from Smash GG to Start GG. You know, I made the transition pretty quickly in terms of my lingo.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it
I'm with you.
for
yeah.
X. It's just whatever.
X is a stupid ass name.
Very stupid, man. Come on.
Post an X, brother. Drop an X in there. You ready to exceed? Is that what it's
Don't forget
called?
to re-zeet. Yeah,
No,
I've seen that
no
before.
way.
It's just
Nah,
everybody's re-zeeting.
People are clowning on it, but yeah.
God, what an idiot.
I don't think he's really a genius.
No.
I'm not sure.
Wow.
Who knows?
We're gonna have to retake that IQ test.
Solve for X. Oh,
Damn.
God.
Every time JP gets 3 bars, I'm like, damn, he finna hit me with this level 3, bro.
He does one spike, and I'm like, it's not gonna be so fast. I'm like, I'm dead.
All right.
Yeah, I'm like,
Looks
it's
like
a-
I'm not moving here anymore.
Man, Manchester left the room?
What's his
JP's
problem?
still in here. Look at
Yeah,
this guy.
what's going on? Isn't he enjoying the Street Fighter action?
Keep to yourself.
Dude, she's almost already burned out. Yeah, trying to avoid getting burned out by not blocking.
Man, I feel like I was talking about this before, but like Juri, Cammy, a couple of these other characters are
God
crazy
bless.
expensive characters. If not like, I feel like played at an optimal level. And I can tell you right now, like Just a Kid is definitely one of those players of Juri who really kind of like has it almost down now. But I still feel like overall the character's pretty expensive when it comes to like offense and doing damage and stuff like that.
Nice, I like that little drive rush heavy kick. It's not a button you see her drive rush and do that much. Nice.
Oof.
Good reactions there from Just the Kid.
Yeah, the top juries I think are really, really good at chasing down and still getting that anti-air like that.
Harris. Shout out to you guys.
Oh,
Corner, but
Not
Oh,
over.
fuck
This
this
is a
one.
burn. And it's a lot of damage, and you're going to be in a really bad spot. Burned out, other side of the screen. Not much life.
At the top of the tree.
And JP's got a lot of art. Yeah, I like spending that for sure.
Uh-oh. Back up.
Oh, it's not us.
Burnout
Cha-cha
still there.
slide to the other side of the screen. Slide.
Oh.
Right. Oh, help.
That was game.
oh my whiffy.
She is so
It still is.
dangerous.
Dude, she has time to dash whiff punish them.
Even in Burnout, I feel like her movement is still better than some characters.
Oh, yeah.
She's super
It's definitely
fast.
scary.
She got a long dash and a dive kick and just really fast walk through.
Yo.
Forward advancing.
Cool.
What a pickup. Are you
Roll.
kidding me? He's still within range.
Masoma.
Yeah, we've seen some great conversions from Masoma.
Man, just to get burnt out. And Masoma's bar, fantastic. Lots of resources.
Woo! What a reaction to the bro. Oh man.
Classic.
Yeah, scary spot now too because
Takes up a
Jessica's
bunch
about
of
to
that
have
burnout timer.
yeah drive gauge back exactly.
Oh, went for the button,
Trick.
probably looking for the throw. Woo! Drive
Oh,
reversal.
it's expensive.
out
Really,
again.
really betting on this corner pressure here.
Ooh, anti-air was clean. Uh-oh.
Wait for Masoma. Now he's
Uh-oh.
right out towards the corner. Help.
Bolton burnout. Chip is on the table. Level 2 is there. The throw not gonna do it.
No.
Level 1, not enough.
Hated.
Yeah, good patience there from Just the Kid. Double burnt out in that round. Still found the corner pressure and then baited out that level 1. Masoma thinking it was going to be some kind of swing from Just the Kid. Oh my. Wow, that
Yeah,
traded
that
with
was
dive kick.
so good on reaction from Masoma. Oh, help.
That is a call out that you can do. It's pretty risky though, because if it's like a cancel and a
Yep.
ghost, you just get counter DI'd. So yeah.
Once again, already a burnout. This is exactly what I was talking about. Juri is definitely an expensive character. If you ain't getting these hits,
What an interception from Jack.
Who even needs meter? That dash, the jump options, come on.
Like that little pickup too. Masoma finding some space.
I like the little preemptive drive rush button right there. And the intercept, Juri not gonna work. Masoma in trouble.
Man.
Jack set point right now.
You wouldn't
Safest
expect
thing
the
that he could
Jury
have done right there.
to kind of go for that dive kick from that angle or that close, right? That's so
Yeah.
tricky.
And the EX
why I
fireball
learned.
meeting.
Hey.
Batons.
You're saying baton or buttons?
Got him.
Baton.
Okay.
Wilding.
Wilding is pretty good.
That's gonna stick with me.
That was
I'm gonna
pretty
tell you that.
Wilding.
Wilding.
Enunciation on the D and the ING and wild, that's crazy. I don't even try not to do it, but when I hear people do it, it throws me off. I'm like, what the hell? Hold on.
You're gonna do it in normal conversation someday.
I'm gonna be
You're like,
mad.
yeah.
And just
Everybody's
walk
gonna
away.
Look at you funny.
Oh.
Oh.
Clean from Just the Kid. Should be a 2-1.
David just
3-1.
loaded it up.
Nicely done.
Pretty good.
Just the Kid played that really well. Have to say, did not give Masoma a lot of good counterplay options, especially like once he got to the corner. I think meaty X Fireball is a really good look. Oh,
Oh,
dude.
Raiden
gotta do it.
fam.
Oh.
It's past my bedtime, but I want to see Tasty Steve eat peas.
Bruh.
Oh no, I can't.
You're using the baby
me.
as that's not
I
cool,
can't
dude.
eat by mouth, so do it for me.
No, dude, no.
There's
bro.
peas. Raiden's got peas on him. He's setting it up. He's got what? 6 peas total. If listen, if Raiden can do it, you
For
got to
real?
at least eat 6.
that's
That's
unreal.
actually messed up, bro. What? You're using the baby against me? That's terrible. Weaponizing the babies? Oh, bro. This is what
Weaponized
DJ is
babies.
doing, bro. Fake baby. This is what you're doing right now, bro.
DJ player, baby.
Is that right? Wow. The guilt trip power. That's messed up, dude.
Pick up that can of peas, Steve. I know
They're
it's
already
there on
gone,
the table.
dude. They're already gone, bro. I
Open it
chucked
with
them
your
out the
teeth.
window.
Yeah, man.
There's got to be
Yo,
a
those
somebody
are
else.
your peas, dude.
If
Don't
only
worry.
somebody else lived in that house who could deliver peas quickly
Bro,
and
right to
efficiently
your-
directly to you.
Right
bro,
to your room.
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't waste your time doing that. Look,
It's not a waste of time ever, man. If it was at the request
let me get
of
some
Raiden, then it's never.
I'm gonna
never
tell
a
you
waste.
right now. The next
put
time I
peas
get,
on Raiden
he
so
put peas on the baby, bro. I gotta have a talk with you. When I
And there's
see
some,
you
wait,
at
wait,
Evo,
wait. There were secret ones. There's 2 in his hand. You can see it on the
my
top left.
God.
They photoshopped
got
those in his hand, bro.
No,
Yo,
no.
that's messed up, bro. Hold on now. Raid wouldn't even do that to me, dude. He wouldn't do that to Steve, man.
Yeah, he
We're
would.
cool, bro. He wouldn't do that.
This
He would.
baby
I
is
think he
here, and Steve's like, I won't eat peas for the kids. Tasty Steve. Ladies and
This dude David is dying, bro.
Hitting him with the Michael
Man,
Jordan.
and the
huh?
peas in his hand. I mean,
And
Yeah,
no, bro.
Did you see that on the first
You're
one?
weaponizing the
totally
children?
missed
Weaponizing the children? Bro.
Yeah.
it. Oh man.
Yo, Grublin, thanks for the $1, bro. What?
okay.
I can't wait to see you at Evo.
Wow.
We gonna have a talk about this. You better
gotta
hope
get
Raiden
the-
is there with you, bro. I'm gonna wait for Raiden to go use the bathroom, take his break, and then I'm gonna have a talk with you. That's messed up. That is messed up. You know I hate peas. Wow. Wow. Wow.
We're having
I am-
a great
I will be
time,
thinking
including
about
Tasty
that.
Steve.
I am gonna be thinking about that.
$12,000 raised. 12,419 is where we are at right now. Grublin, $1, spending a whole big dollar to make sure to deliver the message. Sajam is right. Juri and Jamie's themes are the only good ones. I don't even think that's right, but all right, you know, you paid the dollar. You paid the dollar.
Jamie's theme is good. There's like there's like 3 or 4 themes that are pretty good for character, and then a couple of stage themes are cool.
Yeah, I'm with that.
That's
Ryu's
about
pretty
it.
good. I like
I think
Ryu's.
Ryu's is fine.
Yeah, that's cool.
Ryu's, Lily's. I think Kansas all right
Lily's is
as
really good,
well.
too.
Like I rock
Oh.
with Juri.
I like
Come on,
Lily's.
dude.
Lily's
You
Like,
brought up a
Yeah,
great
good.
point. Yeah, Ken theme in this game is a great reminder that we all make mistakes. After 5, going to that, wild. Ken's team in 5 is really good.
Cam,
they
I
had
like
a tough
Cam's
bar
theme
to
too.
meet when it came to
Yeah.
Rashid. It was tough. It was
The
gonna be tough
Rashid,
for
the
them
Rashid
to beat
theme. I
Rashid. It
look
was gonna
once
be tough,
again,
and
like
they didn't try.
I feel like I still look as much as I love the Rashid theme. It's hella extra, obviously, but there's no way they're they're matching that, bro.
He said they didn't try. Like they just they got
It
in
was
there.
just easy. It was right there, so I took it. But
They
I
were like,
really-
Rashi, nah. We don't need to do all
Not
that.
this time, bro. Well, that's too much, bro. We'll need the.
All right, we're moving on into the next round of
Are we-
losers.
are we
NuckleDu. I don't know. We'll probably keep talking about the same stuff, I guess. But on screen, there's going to be Juninho-Ras and NuckleDu.
NuckleDu defeated another Luke player in our last match. Looked really, really solid in the matchup as usual.
OmniMikex.
OmniMikex, yeah, from Canada. The thing is that
Yo.
like matchups like this, I feel like NuckleDu is really hard to crack. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, he's not gonna die in the showdown matchup very easily. You really have to bring something special.
Yeah, I feel like just the overall like. It's funny how quick like dude has learned like these newer matchups, especially considering how much he didn't play in like the end of Street Fighter 5. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it says a lot about like just his skill. Ooh, baited the uppercut. It says so much about his skill that he's able to like fight these matchups so well, come into a brand new game with a whole new system.
Yeah, that's the thing about Sonic Blade there. It lets you bait the DP. Have you guys been using the new drive brush shortcut?
I literally just
have
remembered
been,
it
yeah.
last night, like while I was messing with Rashid. I literally stopped the Tekken beta because it ended, and I literally just turned on Street Fighter 6 and started messing with Rashid that
Bro.
same
So
time.
useful.
It feels so good. Hitting
Yeah.
that low forward right into like the 2 mediums. It's so easy. I haven't missed it since.
I think it's got some benefits, but it also means that I need to change up some timings for other combos, where now I find myself accidentally canceling from a button into drive cancel rather than just like buffering into the next drive rush.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's got
One
its ups
thing
and downs.
I found that was extremely useful is like, you know when someone DPs and then you like walk under and then you don't know what side you're on? So before you would hit like your punish into forward and then accidentally hit the wrong way or something, you can just hit neutral and then just hit drive rush
Yup.
button. It's really nice for that.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a very good point. As well as like jab pressure and 2 and stuff. I feel like it's gonna be so much easier to be like walk up, jab, did they hit? Let me get that good old drive rush.
Yeah. And you miss it sometimes. You're like, whoops, and I spend 3 bars on nothing.
No.
Oh! Spinny jabs for the conversion off the counter.
Ow.
Damn, that fierce hit him in the leg. Oh, my leg!
My leg.
Yeah, right over there.
My leg.
That's the follow-up guy. Yeah.
That's SpongeBob.
Oh.
That was a real reference we just did. I wasn't in pain. I like that little walk up at the start of the round too. Just take some space. Just be like, what up?
Jesus.
It's real smart to do that like at the beginning because you'll think like, yo, Guile's gonna down
Oh.
back. I'm just gonna close the gap now.
Man, there's...
You gotta try to get in sometime, you know? It's the name of the game ultimately is move forward and get in there.
Dude's done a fantastic job of still like...
Oh my
all that-
god, the boom counter hit drive rush in with the knee bazooka.
That combo.
Pretty sick, right?
I'm telling you, his booms are something else.
Damn!
What about his flash kicks though?
Pretty good.
Yeah. Why did
Guy's a
they?
gamer.
I love that they gave him perfect boom, and they're like, should we do this for his flash kick too? And somebody on the team was like, no, it's enough. And then they were like, nah, let's do it. Like they
Yo.
just decided it would be funny. They're like, this is gonna be great.
Somersault.
Yeah, like why does he need both? They're like, why not?
It is cool. It's a cool idea.
I feel like if it actually did exist, it would probably like add a juggle point, pop you up higher for combos, perhaps.
For what?
Look,
For like perfect flash kick.
He has perfect flash.
He does have it.
I mean, like, does he? I didn't know he did.
Yeah, he has
Yeah,
it.
he does, yeah.
That's kind of disgusting. I believe you.
We're not joking. Yeah, this is
No, no,
he
he
has
does,
perfect
yeah.
flash kick. Yeah, that's why. That's what I'm saying. The madmen who decided that was like,
yeah,
no,
they're
let's
crazy.
go off. Now, perfect Sonic Blade. This is where we're being ridiculous.
Perfect Sonic Blade, yeah, right.
Yeah, just he inputs the motion.
I hate you all, by the way.
That would be sick. That would be
Oh.
way too good. Though. Sonic Blade is ridiculous in this game.
Damn.
Oh,
Got him.
Hey.
Oh, that's raw too.
Jeez.
Oh,
you might be dead, my
Oh,
guy.
he's going to Memphis. Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, he's going to Memphis.
He's going to Memphis.
He's already bought the ticket.
Right?
I'll be honest, it doesn't sound like he's saying Memphis to me. I don't know.
Really? I hear it. I hear the normal line, but I also could hear Memphis.
Once somebody said Memphis, I was like, yeah, I guess. Like I can like imagine that that's right, but I wouldn't have thought that myself.
What is
Sounds
your,
like
what do you hear him say?
Mess with?
Okay.
That's close. That's close to it, yeah.
Oh.
But it is indeed Memphis. You know, Alex has. He's
Oh, it is.
confirmed
Yeah, that's right. It was confirmed online.
So it's true. You can't lie on the internet.
Oh, don't you hate that? You get air flipped out and then they get away from your DI. You're like, perfect. Oh
Oh, the thigh sweep.
Oh, it was
Chip
weird.
though.
Okay.
Yeah, chip though. That's the problem with playing Luke is like medium perfect knuckle. You happen to the range where that stuff happens.
I will say sometimes, like, as you get used to like playing, you still kind of don't get used to what the stages look like or where the corner is gonna be at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really tough. Oh,
Yeah, if you're ever
literally-
not sure, light knuckle is like the safe one.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, the stage size on here really does like throw me for a loop. I forget sometimes where I am, so it makes me more susceptible to DI. Somebody will throw me, and I'm like, why are they doing DI? I'm not even close to the wall. Damn it! Like,
Yeah.
Flash kick.
Yeah, you gotta learn those markers on each stage.
Yeah.
Have an idea in mind. You know.
yeah. See, here I think about the couple on the right standing by the door. Like, I'm like, yo, if I'm past them, the wall is dead, right?
Dude, if I looked at the,
The most English
background,
couple of all time in the
yeah.
background. Yeah.
If I looked at the background, I would get DI too much. I'm just like, it's got to be closed, right? DI. I'm like,
Right?
I always think it's like the horse near here, like where the pipes are in the horse. I'm like,
That's
all right.
pretty good, though. That's pretty
I would
good.
say, yeah.
Also, I also feel like I be fighting like Manon, and like she hit me with like a DI from like half screen, and I always hit the wall. I'm like, hold the hell on now. I wouldn't even by the wall. Like,
You know, that actually does change if she has more medals.
yeah. Wait, is that true? I thought that was bull.
She has more range if she has higher medals.
Somebody told me that, and I didn't believe him. I'm like, what?
Yeah, there was a Twitter clip that showed like the range of each of the medals. With
Oh,
Anyway,
Oh,
man, he got a little bit
Jesus.
overzealous there, huh? Trying to get back in.
I don't blame him. It's a good move. When your opponent especially doesn't have drive gauge or they're low on drive gauge, you know, it's a good move. I want to do it too. Perfect. He just yells it.
oh damn! A lot of lobsters for $10.
Yo, a lot of
Snip, snap.
That's a good deal.
Flash good. Yeah, that's when he's doing perfect.
I still think it's like just give him like a juggle state, add an extra to it. I know
No,
it's extra
what?
damage, but that'd be kind of cool.
I think.
No. What are you talking about?
Let it be insane, okay?
No.
Let me see it. Let me see
He
it.
doesn't need it.
I don't. I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's not good right now. I'm just saying make it crazier.
Make it crazier. Okay.
Yeah,
I do
Plus
like a
only.
strong game, man. I like
If
I
there's-
like a game where everybody's pretty wild.
But you
If
want
there's
Guile
one-
to get stronger. That's what
Yeah,
you're saying.
Guile does not need it. Yeah.
Right? Guile?
You know.
Guile does not need it.
I'm not saying he needs it. Not a single time did I say he needed it. I'm just saying, man. It'd be kind of cool.
You're saying that now, and then you're gonna be like, "Yo, this dude Guile is so stupid. Why
mean,
would he have a juggle point on the?"
It doesn't matter to me, Steve. I kept playing the CPT.
Damn, you just want the chaos. You're trying to see the CPT world burn. Locked up.
I still haven't seen this answered yet, by the way. Can you, after a punish counter DI, do an air grab? Neutral jump air grab.
Oh, I haven't tried. Good question. Like in Street Fighter 4.
Or 5.
Well, on 4, you're talking about focus, right?
Yeah, for focus.
Yeah. Same. Oh.
Once again.
Flash
Nah. Was that
You know what
intentional?
happened there?
NuckleDu, was that
He
intentional?
did he do a perfect flash kick?
The flash kick should hit from behind him. All right. So,
Perfect.
Yo, mute
Yeah,
that guy's
it's
mic, bro.
perfect.
It's really
Hey,
just like a
man.
little bit more damage when he does perfect flash kick.
yeah.
And it also, I think, like gives him. It's how he does the juggle into the super, right?
Oh,
Doesn't
I
have
thought
to
it
be
was the same
perfect.
otherwise,
Money.
but I don't know.
I'm not sure. I thought that you had to do perfect for that, but I could be wrong. I don't play Guile.
Bro, the snip snap, we the lobsters have returned with more wet money. Here's to another more of
need
exciting fights and money to a good cause. Eat some peas. That's for the rest of the cast, not me. Shout out to a lot of lobsters though.
I need a lot of lobsters to just be in here every time and tell me the story. I need to know the ongoing story of the lobsters as it evolves week to week.
Yeah.
What are the lobsters doing next week? What are they going to be up to? You know, what else have they found? I need to know their inner tales, you know, and I feel like a lot of lobsters is the way to do that. Thanks to Flotas for summoning a lot of lobsters.
I feel like
I really like that
the
name.
day-to-day operation feels like an episode of like Seinfeld, but it's all like lobsters and they're just like
Nothing
snip snap. They walk in snip snap like.
I'm thinking more like a Breaking Bad duo, if anything. That's how they got,
Breaking Bad?
that's how they got
Boy,
all that
that's
money,
dark.
right? That's
Yeah.
The
no, I mean,
lobsters, they're making
that's how they got
lobster
all that
drugs.
money.
Is that what you're
I think
talking
they're
about right now?
they're just buddies hanging out in their apartment, like in Seinfeld. Yeah, that's my.
I feel like it's like a lobster dorm. They're all in college. They watch fighting games on the
it's like a
side.
big
I don't know, man. They've got so
Somebody-
much money, they're just like throwing down. You know,
No,
They
bro,
live in a
they're
giant
scraping
clam
by.
shell.
Okay.
Scraping
I like
by.
that you said Seinfeld. It's like boom, 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 boom,
But
snap,
it,
snap.
it's,
Like
it's
it's
bubble,
just like together.
boom,
like-
and it's like snap, snap.
Exactly.
Like what the hell?
That's
Dude
what they're
bust
doing
in the
every day.
lobster house. Snap,
One
snap.
of them, they
Aggressive snaps.
they drive
snap,
to a
snap.
parking garage and get lost. Like it's just they're having fun hijinks every time.
Yeah, eating peas.
What's the deal
One of them
with
breaks
bubbles?
up with somebody. That's the whole episode.
what's the deal with bubbles? I like the way you said it too. That's extra.
One of them's
emphasis
doing
on the
stand-up at the
bubbles.
beginning.
Hey, right at the
What's the deal with bubbles? Snap, snap.
All right,
top three of the
NuckleDu
tournament, right?
has already won 3-1. Oh, never mind. It's just starting. Oh, never mind. It's NuckleDu on the other side.
Did they update it to losers finals? Everything's updated. They did it all in
Losers
real
finals,
time.
turns out.
Yep. Nice job.
Cammy needs a perfect cannon spike.
It's all good, man.
Are you brain blasted by the perfect flash kick there?
I am actually.
You should mess with it in training mode and find out.
It's like 200% extra. Sorry, 200%. Sorry, 200 damage, 20% extra damage. Is what I've been told.
Is it well the
That's
thing
what
I don't
the-
know is do you have to do
Differentiator says.
do you have to do perfect to do the juggle into super? That's what I want to know.
I don't think it matters for that.
Yeah, I wonder. Oh, super hit.
Yeah, it makes sense to
Combo
do
after.
Oh, come
Yeah.
on.
Oh, the double with cheese
Yeah.
is crazy. Or sorry, with
It makes
grilled
sense to
onions.
do would not be going to Guile in this matchup. Some people say Guile loses a matchup and that this is one of them. So, you know, fine. Cammy.
Yeah, this is
I don't know if I believe that, but
This
I
is
guess
the
Cammy
matchup-
does make sense to me.
that dude
Oh,
beat Sonic
yo.
in a can opener final.
Right.
Same pick. Yes. Go.
Expensive characters, bro. And now it's up to the buttons. And she has some good ones. Yo, Masoma with a crazy life leap. The neutral jump was almost just as amazing. And probably could have closed
that
out the
happy
round if they got it.
roundhouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he landed the Tetris block in the right place, would have been dead.
A lot
Right out of the
work to
corner.
do.
You know, Masoma's defense is really good. It's just really patient a lot of the times.
I forgot.
Oh, that was sneaky. Getting the throw between those two hits off of the counter, that was good.
How do people get Orca from the cane, man?
It's a meow. That's right.
Damn it.
I guess it makes sense. Yeah, he's got a lot of money and really cares about finances.
Yeah.
About finances. He's making sure the books are clean.
Just like meow.
That's right. Imagine just looking at Bison's finances though, for real. Oh no. You tried to play the game. You tried to play the
Bison
game.
stuff sometimes.
Sorry,
You
Lord
can't always just
Bison.
let him
Have you ever
control.
heard of an audit before?
The IRS is not going to accept that you lost $40 billion on a cloning program.
No, you cannot print your own money to pay it off.
No, they do not accept Bison.
Neutral jump. Oh, wow.
Not on time.
Okay, I just looked at the cane for the very first time. Yeah, it is a cat, huh?
I think so. I don't know for sure now.
It's like a Persian.
Yeah, it's definitely a cat.
A Persian, okay.
So it's not a meow.
Kind of.
Evolution.
It used to be.
Yeah. Oh my roundhouse. Nice neutral jump. Damn, JP players have the best neutral jump. Don't they?
I just thought it was me at first. I'm like, oh, I must not be thinking about that. I was like, did I miss something where this is like a valuable strategy?
Brother, I get hit with jump roundhouse at least 4 times a match. Oh no, 4 times a round, not a match. 4 times a round.
Yeah. I don't even try anymore. I just walk forward and anti the neutral jump. I'm just like, they're gonna do it. Enough. Oh, that was it.
Very smart.
Yeah, that was it. Masoma had to wake up level 3 to beat that,
Man, where'd you go?
which is pretty scary. I know. I love the camera just losing her. Like that image is very good. She's too fast.
She is cool in this game. They did a good job of making her cool.
When I was doing our trials, that's when I was like, oh damn, Cammy is cool. What the?
Yeah, right? Yeah. Just not what I expect.
Oh, the back fist placement was so good. That was a nice jump.
Oh!
Oh, I thought we was gonna see a cross cut right there.
You could have done like roundhouse too. Even if the normal comes out, you get like a big trade combo off of like the back roundhouse thing.
Okay,
Or it's just regular roundhouse. I can't remember.
Oh. Good punish. Like good recognition that it not only was gonna whip, but to just do fierce and the like punish counter combo. I like that he whipped every projectile and she almost got burnt out. Now she is burnt out.
Watch for the throw. Oh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
whatever about burnout. I'm telling you, there are some
Timing.
characters who can still move.
Yeah, I mean, what really mattered
She
is
is
that
still a
do
threat.
stuck to him, right? Like if you got the full screen, then the burnout would have mattered. But as long as you can keep the offense up, it's fine.
I hate that sweep. It's
It's so
obnoxious,
good,
man.
dude. It's so good,
Man.
yo.
If it's not a jump roundhouse, it's definitely that sweep that's hitting me.
He does
Yeah.
have good buttons.
Ooh.
Damn.
There's a pretty big range in between, though, where he can kind of zone without thinking about it too much, and where his buttons are really effective. That you know, he's okay at, but he's not. I think a lot of characters have a lot more control there. And like where Cammy gets started, like where that roundhouse is, or where she starts jumps into dive kicks, I think that's kind of his trouble spot.
Yeah, it's definitely harder to react to what Cammy will be doing, even like anti-air wise, right? Like even to try to jump up there and go like toe to toe with her is gonna be really hard. So that little space that you were talking about, it's not gonna be easy for him to actually put stuff there. Yeah,
Jeez. Like, she could
I like
go
he
in
just
and
tried
out.
it.
He
Yeah.
exploded.
he literally
Why
just
not?
tried it. He was like, you know what, right there.
Like I'm gonna die if I don't, and I'll die if I do.
Oh,
Whoa.
damn, we just departed into the next round, or next game. NuckleDu's up. One whole game, 2-1 against Masoma. I was gonna say, wait, is this a replay or something?
Yeah, I know, right? Didn't get it that time.
Oh, again. Yikes! 0 for 3, and if you're talking about the previous game too, uppercut.
Damn, was that Sajam singing the music just now?
Yeah.
Oh, that was Steve.
What? That, well, oh, I was singing. the
Wait,
music.
it was Steve?
Was I doing it
They
unconsciously?
used to see it, yeah.
Oh.
I
Although
did that?
this theme is less offensive than most of the soundtrack.
Say that again, say Jim.
This theme is less offensive than most of the soundtrack.
So you love it. Got it. NuckleDu takes it.
Oh. You guys are weird.
Whoever made this one, you gotta get in there for the rest of this. Whoever was cooking in there, don't get him out. Get him out
I do
the
think
kitchen.
this one's pretty good.
Really? So you love it too, don't David?
It exists.
I think it's good. I think this one is good, yeah.
You said it exists.
It's great. Actually, you know what? I love it.
It exudes bad guy energy, and I'm about it.
I do like that, yeah.
Oh man, you guys are funny.
It's mostly the problem is that 5 soundtrack was just so good.
So what's the bangers on 5? Let me know. Break it down.
All of
for me.
it.
Remix of
All
every
of it?
classic theme.
All of it.
Yeah.
there were a lot
Even characters we haven't seen in a long time. Like Mika's theme was really, really good because the last time we heard that theme
Yeah.
was what, in Alpha?
Yeah.
Them remaking that's a great example. It sounded
Yeah.
great.
I like Laura's stage
Ken.
a lot. The Brazil
Yeah,
stage. is super
Laura
good, I thought.
stage, Ken theme, Guile theme,
Rashid.
Rashid.
I don't even remember
Too.
Guile.
Bison actually really got a really
Karen's
good
theme. Karen's theme
Karen's
is
theme is mad good.
ridiculous.
Karen's theme is mad good.
Vegas
Oh.
theme is wild.
Gil's theme is actually a banger.
Yeah, Gil's
Also
theme
true.
is
It's the
good.
Third Strike remix. It's actually mad good.
Zeku's
Damn,
theme.
even actually, you know what? Yeah, you're right.
Zeku had a
That was
great one,
actually
too.
pretty good.
Zeku's theme is very good.
We got him, Capcom. Nullify his contract. There
G's
it is.
theme.
it's over.
Yeah, G's theme.
Yeah, G's was good. That's true.
Damn, that's true. It was actually some bangers on it.
The flutes and Zeku's theme.
It would have been really sick if G had Q's theme music to kind of like lead people.
Yeah.
I will say that the
Would've been cool.
Juri theme in 5 was not good, but you know,
No?
nah, I didn't.
I
like
was
it.
about it. It actually reminds me of JP's theme.
Reminds
Put her
me-
ass
It
at
Makes
the
total
top of the
sense,
tree.
though.
Yeah,
I think that makes complete sense, Steve. That
Exactly.
if you like the way that theme went, I can totally see liking
Wow,
more
that
than
combo was so good. Yeah, Juri's theme in 5 sounds like the music in this game,
Yeah, I
which
agree.
is not a compliment.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I feel like we could put this to the test though.
No, we can't.
I mean, music-wise, I'm just you know what? I ain't gonna even do that. You're right. You guys, music sucks. You're right. You're right.
It's all
Music
just subjective. You could enjoy
Music
it if
sucks,
you do, and have a good time. I'm
No,
not here
look,
to tell you you shouldn't
I
have a good
just
time.
look
Enjoy
personally.
yourself.
I get robbed. You know, I will actually go
Corporate
in on
chill.
this. 100. Shut the.
You almost did it. You almost got him.
You almost got me. You almost got me.
Bro, he called me a show, and I was agreeing with.
I misunderstood. I didn't hear you say it. Oh, my. How is
no.
it active for 20 frames?
My
Wow, the
man
double
jumped
jump?
over
The
you.
Mario? Yeah, he's just jumping around.
Oh,
Yo, let you jump in, and then I'm gonna neutral jump on you. You mother.
Oh, this is spooky.
All comes down to this corner.
Counter or not was the question. He didn't let it rip. And Du was patient around it.
that is so hard, man.
He's just fighting so much time from this corner.
Nice block. Oh! Good challenge. I cannot believe that reached, by the way. Damn, her DP is so good.
And that's just good awareness from NuckleDu, right? That's like that's something Masoma's kind of like gone to a bunch of times over, and he's just a way around it. Great adaptation from Du.
I like the jump back light kick, actually, from Du when he sees teleport, because anti-airing it on the ground is a little finicky sometimes.
Right.
It's a little weird.
Ooh, that was tight.
Plenty of time.
If it had been the swipe, yeah, that's something you can do. But other than that, JPs are looking for that a lot of the time.
Missed the juggle. It is a little weird juggle, too. And now burnout's a threat. Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Okay, it all worked out.
Look at the damage is coming. Yes. That's
Guys.
smooth criminal. Little pose at the
Man,
end
what a
as
set
that
this is,
final
by the way.
fight.
Last game, last round.
Losers final. Week 7 ICFC.
It's Jack who's waiting in grand finals for the winner of this.
Damn.
Oh,
You just talked
that
about
was
that
so
too.
messed up. Yeah.
Just sitting there and taking.
Nah. Converting the
Deep part?
bro, I
Oh,
was
next
about
hit
to
can
say.
kill.
Yeah. Next hit should kill. With some drive gauge, some level 3.
Oh, it's the jump again. In my way.
Very scary, though. To a counter DI there. I mean, the whole round
Yeah,
could have looked different.
Absolutely. Patience here from Masoma.
Go for another one.
Okay.
I'm JP. We jump.
Oh, reset. He didn't think he was gonna get the kill. Masoma with the reset will take out NuckleDu. It's not gonna be 2 tournaments in one night for Du.
Not this
Third
time.
place.
Sit still with 3rd place. Masoma will make it into grand finals, and as we've mentioned, he is one of the highest points getters here in the season so far. And in week 7, it's pretty big that he's showing up with even more.
Yeah, he needs those points for sure. I mean, NuckleDu and Punk both have a ton, right? Like, they're both 5 and up there. So it can be important for Masoma to get these on the board, which I think it probably secures Masoma a slot, I would guess, in the top 8 of overall standing.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, this performance is pretty
I
solid.
would think so, yeah.
Lobs.
Oh, I need more. I need more. A lot of lobsters. $5. Snip snap. Our story. Lobsters love fighting games. Less than 3. I need more. I need
feel
to
like-
know what happens next week.
As you're typing it.
They're like talking to the other like snip snap, snip snap. Blah, 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 blah.
Is that what that sounds like?
And that's like they gotta switch between the bubbles and then the snaps and then like snip snap.
Snip, snip,
Blah,
snap.
blah, 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 blah. Snip snap, snip snap. more of our story. They got like a little glasses on and a computer. Damn, now I want to see this now. But here we go. Grand finals. Jack versus Masoma. We just saw the run. Masoma losing to Just a Kid early on. Let's see if the run back works. Was able to take out NuckleDu, which is really crazy, by the way. iDom 3-0. Well, 0-3 down there on the loser side. OmniMikex giving us one of our first Lilies in top 8. We even had a Ryu in there with the boy NotPedro, but we're down to grand finals. It's been a dope night. $12,000, $434.16. We were only looking for 10,000. You guys have been so generous to keep giving. We do appreciate that. Shout outs to a lot of lobsters for that last donation and everybody else who has donated. And shout outs to Raiden as well, man, and his family for doing something like this, not only for them, but for everybody else out there in the world that could be affected by it.
And if you think about that number too, it's like it's pretty massive, right? You guys that have been tuning into the stream, you guys hit half of that, right? 6K in donations. Again, we had that big one coming in from Austin First Foundation. Big ups to them as well. So again, that is a huge contribution from all of you guys. Much love to you all.
Oh my, that was pretty wild reaction from Just a Kid.
Uppercut, yeah.
It's one of the things that really shows a strong Juri player as they move forward with that fireball. I think they're looking for them. They're looking for a jump.
Uh-oh. This is not good. But if she can get past, I was about to say this defense. I was about to say that jump out was not the worst. JP, a hit can do it. Just got back his drive gauge on top of it. Hold up. The check.
Big check. That was it. That was very scary too. Like, just got the drive gauge, but it feels like Just a Kid burns out every round, and then still is like, this is fine.
Oh, holds the parry. Completely wrong reaction.
Oh, huge jump. Like, I like the walk back, like, oh, I'm not gonna do anything, and then just turning it around into the forward jump.
How did you know?
Oh, the pressure. Yo, the faint fireballs really be making me waste drive bar, bro.
Yep.
You better hope one of those ain't command throw. I feel like one coming.
Uh-oh.
Spent it all. Yo,
Burn out
the
again.
checks. Yo, level 3 is on deck, though. Oh, the delay. Oh, that's level 3 for sure. No?
No, I think not yet. Hey!
Damn, the one thing you gotta keep in mind, man. Those drive impacts are definitely not free or when they have meter.
Yeah.
And people are definitely getting used to seeing them now, because that was almost an instant reaction from
If
Just
I-
a Kid.
I
They're
think most
definitely
people,
thinking about it.
Yeah, if you block like a heavy button in the corner, a lot of people are like, I'm doing it. Just because, like, you know, it's most of the time when someone does a heavy, they're gonna drive impact you. Oh, caught right in between the two jabs.
Between two jabs, featuring a lot of lobsters.
I've watched it. This has got to be it, right? Level 3. There we go. Nice pickup, Masoma, game 1.
The slowdown or the sound effect of the right before the impact.
I like how it speeds back up.
But he strikes your chin with the cane. He just, boom.
With the cap.
Oh my god.
Wait, does the
Huge
other...
starter.
Yeah, does the
Bruh.
other skin have a different thing on the... Oh, that's a... Oh, no punish.
Yeah, well, it's just the regular like top cane.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or cane top, I guess. Whatever.
That's just
I
like
got
a,
you. Yeah, I
like
got
a handle looking situation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
a little gem or whatever.
Yes.
I thought they
Ooh.
got the dinosaur.
Yo,
Huh?
Juri has a lot of work.
Bad.
Bamber.
I know the story.
They really didn't think that was a bad idea, huh? They're like, this is...
Oh, you don't think people would actively do that now?
No, I do. That's what I'm saying.
Of course.
But, like, you know.
And it would be bad. But
Yeah,
it
yeah,
would totally do.
exactly.
Do you think we should be learning something from science fiction? You think, maybe. I don't know.
I feel like we should, bro.
Don't create the torment nexus.
Get that printed on your wall. Every day you wake up, whatever I do. This contract I'm writing cannot create the torment. That's all.
Hey,
that's,
guess what, everybody? I finally created. Yeah.
that's it.
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone.
Man, you are not kidding about how expensive Just a Kid plays, man.
Yeah.
He just recovered from burnout, and that last sequence that he spent all of his drive gauge on got him the round.
Yeah.
He, like I said, like there's certain characters in this game. They look, what the?
That's messed up.
All right. They're really expensive. Like they have the movement, they have the buttons, but they require quite a bit of drive to like get their game started. So managing that, I feel like even though it's not like to an art yet, once it does get to that point, it's gonna be very, very dangerous.
Noise.
Well, I didn't know that she has to play that way. And I think one of the cool things about watching Jack play versus other Juris play is that they don't all spend meter like that.
Yeah.
You could. You totally can. I think one of the cool things about this game is that there are multiple ways to play a lot of the different characters.
Bro, peep the damage though. Yo, damn.
Dude, if he had been hit like one more time though, the extra damage on that, I always think about that. Like, what if I had like, oh my god.
You pulled up.
I literally forget those things are there sometimes.
And there's not much you can do. Just to get at no bar. So like even a drive impact reset after that would have been it anyway. Like once you spend a level 3, if you're in burnout in the corner after, it's kind of done so.
Damn, Just a Kid already at 1 bar in his drive gauge, but he's making it back with the offense.
Pretty fireball. Looking out for that reversal counter. He's gonna be in burnout already. Yeah, I mean, just to get it's like burnout literally every round.
Sometimes twice a round.
Yeah.
Yo, could he hit that?
6 in a round or whatever it is.
Yeah, whatever it was. 8 in a set, I think.
I mean, I feel like
Yo,
he's
keep
already
an
had
eye
it.
on the bounty. I feel like this actually could happen.
Does that count when he does it to himself? Like, I thought it
Sure,
was like
yeah.
he gets his opponent into burnout.
Nah, it's fine.
Oh, okay. I know.
I like how you just made up a rule. You're just like, it's fine. Like David decided that the
I mean, I
bounty-
wrote that rule, so whatever.
He's the lawyer. Like,
I'll do it.
Go change it right now. See, it says it.
It's like line out over it.
The space at which like just the kid goes and waits for like parry or react to something is very, very smart.
Yeah, he started this off. You're talking about he parried just after the spike, saw that the spike didn't hit him, and knew that he could just grope right into drive rush. It was cool.
Getting a little anxious though, and they're adding up. Oh,
Oh, that was
Ooh, this is
You
bad
saw the
now.
reversal too.
I'm out.
Masoma actually might be in some trouble here. Yeah, Just Kid doesn't have level 3 though, I guess, which is pretty important. And that drive gauge is looking good now.
Defense holding up.
Nice parry.
We were talking about that
Oh, he jumped the
earlier.
butt top.
Oh,
There was time
be
now.
quicker than that.
Damn, he tried it.
Well,
I
his
don't
glasses got broken anyway.
blame him.
Oh, damn. Back to go.
Back to go. Oh, good check with that crouching punch. Dude, Masoma has done really, really good at not allowing any kind of like forward movement to go unchecked. It's very rare that he lets these things slip. Just like that. That'll do it for the
All
reset.
out on spikes. That was the complete reset. 3-0.
Yeah.
That's 3-0.
was
Reset.
quick. Oh, that was quick.
Lower.
Yeah, Masoma cleaning up. I wonder if what Just Kid's adjustment is going to be honest with you, because that was a bit of a beatdown.
Yeah, the defense for Masoma right there really did was the tail of that game. Like, literally just holding out. And I feel like that how expensive this character is definitely coming into play. Because Just a Kid burns himself out so fast. And he's like, you know what? I'll just take this little chip. I'll take whatever I can get. And if you have the lead, I'll work my way in. But I feel like the patience is what's really keeping my man Masoma alive in a lot of these instances.
Yeah, the overall approach with like the obstacles that he's presenting towards like Justification have been very, very hard to kind of like react to and stuff out, or even make reads against. Like the spikes could be there, departures are set up. It's just so hard, man. Even if you're just sitting there blocking it, that's still gonna be an advantage for Masoma. Help!
Oh, the pressure.
And it's so hard. Like even if he's whiffing that standing heavy punch right in front of you, it's like you can't.
You really can't, bro.
just
It's really
react to
hard.
it, man.
Once again, Juri and burnout. Just the kid does not
over.
care.
Take the trade all day. Good spot.
But if you
for
notice
Chris.
when he goes into burnout, it's usually in the corner. It's usually once he has the corner, or like it's to force the corner that he gets in. So the idea, I think, makes sense, right? The idea is like I'm just playing for pressure, and once I'm there, I don't necessarily need this extra bar.
Yeah.
You don't want to
Great
be
reaction.
burned out further away, but he rarely is.
Yeah, you also don't want to be burnt out and then give up like a side swap in the corner. That's like the other scary thing, but he's usually pretty good about not getting like back thrown or whatever either.
Also, timing the dive kicks to get in has been one of
Yes.
the best things as well.
I think that's what's got him like the big advantage over in like the winners finals set, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, the dive kicks.
No chip. No dash up.
Oh, you could hit him
DI.
a third time. A little risky though.
Side gauge back. Immediately spent, by the way. Just immediate EX fireball twice. Next hit. About to be in burnout already. Nice over.
But it worked, right? Like again, he got to the corner. When he burned out before, it was him spending EX Fireball to try to force the corner. He was denied it, but like it was the same idea to try to build pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the situation where like, you know, JP, he can't do anything about it other than like maybe an invincible reversal. But even then, such a slow moving fireball, Juri's gonna be just fine. Just kind of like trailing behind it.
Punish counter. Try to wake up parry. Reading the overhead or whatever meeting.
Damn!
Oh, that does hurt. And it's out of the corner for JP. Look at him go.
Yo,
Look
back
at
to
him
go,
go.
bro. Back to go, bro. Teleport throw.
I swear you said that before. Like, does that mean you have to pay the person $200 instead
Bro.
of like you receiving $200?
Had to pay the toll, bro. Didn't pass go. Can't get no money.
Ooh, nice interrupt there. That was really clean. He's really consistent about checking Juri drive rush like that in mid range where she doesn't have a fireball out and stuff.
And just even more so the dash, right? Like up close when Juri's trying to go for throw, walk up pressure, which is definitely one of her things. He's like, yo, no, crouch jab, confirm, knockdown, get to like right here. This is the perfect distance, right?
What a time to get that! Oh
Yeah.
man.
Back throw perfection.
Wow, that hurts.
Just good, just about fully recovered in drive gauge. Watch him go.
Yep, immediately. Half already on.
Man, he's getting he's spending way more drive gauge than everybody else, you know? Like, it's like, yeah, cool. Oh.
The trade combo.
Oh, you did.
Yeah,
And
well,
look at
look, he got
man.
into the corner because of that meter. He got the kill, in part because of that meter. Again, I don't... Oh, he
Still
didn't get the
alive.
kill? Hold on.
Oh, and puts himself in burnout.
Oh! He's 1 foot away from death. I'm telling you, man. This guy,
Yeah.
just a kid, really knows how to force some anxiety towards people.
And the part is a little drop there, but even if it didn't punish, it would have been chip probably anyway. So
100%. Keep to yourself.
oh, big whiff just to get out of the corner, but down and drive.
At least that jump button just knocks down. You know?
I know, right? Imagine if she got a combo off jumping
I
at your punch
know.
every time.
You know what? Maybe she should get that next year.
Yeah,
The perfect jumping heavy punch.
Yeah.
for sure.
No.
Oh,
you're dead.
boy.
Man, it's such a good move until it whips. You know, it's so good. Like,
Right.
you strike, it's good. You throw, it's good. The only time it sucks is when you hard commit to calling it out, and then you're like,
Just
all right,
a
you got me.
DP, right? Like it just like a DP, it will beat throw or hit. And not even beat is the right word, you know? Like it doesn't immediately hit. I don't know, it's good. I feel like people rate it too highly, but it's good.
It's very good. I think it has an extremely high utility usage because of how many active frames there are, especially.
Yeah, that
Makes
part's
it really
good.
But I mean, I'm not over here like get rid of it or anything either. I do have seen people, like you say, just like, this has gotta go right now, and I'm like, everybody calm down.
Yeah.
Get it out of here.
Give that one a perfect one
It's
too.
a DP that doesn't
Why not?
hit and gives him like a mix-up.
Oh, perfect amnesia.
It can give him like 60% damage.
Look, it's good. I'm not out here being
Yeah,
like, oh,
that's
boy,
the
fuck
that's
that
the
move.
part that's like, yeah, that's good. But like, you know, these things happen.
Oh, there it is.
That's cheap, too.
Juggle it up.
That's pretty good, turns out.
Yo, I'm out.
I definitely like that trade from Masoma.
Oh,
Damn.
I'm out. Yo, stay back there.
Damn. Alley-oop into himself. It's
Yo,
crazy.
Oh, that was so good.
Oh.
bruh.
He did like shallow spike, fake fireball, shallow spike, like trying to bait all the parry. And just the kid just like drained his whole drive gauge and then died. Just did not play.
You still had time to punish that? On the way down? Oh.
Oh, a little whiff.
That could have been dangerous. Dive
He
kick
still
finds
hit the
us
dive kick.
again.
Yeah, his dive kick hit rate has been wild so far. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Perfect
got him.
reaction.
What?
Nice.
What a solution. Great awareness.
Not that
Speaking
time,
of awareness.
Out of gauge, like, you know, you did the level 1 the first time, nicely done, but couldn't get some space to do it again. So just the kid cleaning up, tournament point here. Ooh. That's hard to tell where he's gonna end up sometimes when he comes out of the portal, to be honest.
You notice a lot of the JPs, they only do it once the portal's like right above your head, or you dash or something and they react. You can't react to it because you get
Yeah.
crossed up.
Yeah. As soon as you get anywhere near them, they'll opt for like the teleport majority of the time. Oh, help. She sticks on you for so long, man.
Yeah, this position is really hard to deal with. Oh, nice. I like the juggle with crouching medium kick, heavy store that like works because of that. Oh, level 1.
Every time you reach, Masoma's like, you know what? Did you forget? Amnesia. OD.
Perfect.
Ooh, next hit here, very scary. Just the kid has level 3.
Oh, he's buff.
Running out there totally is fine, I think. Yeah.
Oh!
Exactly. This is gonna come up.
Easy peasy cleanup here. Just a kid. This should be the tournament, right? Just like that. Cleans it up, gets the kill, even after that very convincing 3-0 on the reset. Just the kid claws back, easy peasy, 3-1. Victory in grand finals, extremely well played.
Dang. Yo, Masoma, though, getting the reset after losing to Just a Kid on that winner's side. That's another thing you should point out, too. But still, man, Just a Kid takes it. ICFC week number 7. Some really good sets today, man. We had a Lily in top 8. A Ryu just as well. Nice little character diversity. Just great matches all around, too. And it was for a good cause, man.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
of
much
course, we've been raising money for Raiden Science Foundation and Fight for Rare this whole time. That said, we also have a Matcherino that's been full since the very start. We started it off with $1,000 for this. Again, we didn't want you to have to decide between donating between the players or the cause. So as a result, you know, these players are going to get the full payout of $1,000 split between the top 4.
This is what I wanted to talk about right here. You know, just a
Damn.
kid shooting up in the points, by the way, from his previous showcase. I think what he was at under 8th, if I'm not mistaken. He was like below the 8th place mark. Am I tripping?
Yeah, he's pretty far down there.
I don't remember.
Not a lot of change in the top 3. I think Just a Kid was in the top 3, maybe, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember what it looked like at first. But yeah, Masoma making a big jump right there. Speed kicks we didn't get to see today. I'm not even sure if they actually entered. iDom still at 12th place. Zombat at 70 points. Chris CCH, who's been entering a lot more since, you know, finishing school. Shaka just the same. Naji, another player that we saw last week. I don't think they did as well last week, but still. Nephew been having a hard couple of last weeks playing here at ICFC. And Just a Kid has been exponentially, just a little bit incrementally getting better and better. First place this week puts you in 4th place, but we still have Punk with 400. NuckleDu, who got 3rd this week, sitting in at second place, and then of course Masoma, who we saw get second place to just a kid, now at third place with 240 points. Of course, this is all leading up to the big finals that we have planned, the crossover with Can Opener Series as well as Tampa Never Sleeps. But still, ICFC has its own finals, which typically just puts these guys point wise against each other, and it's always dope matches, just like you saw her this week. So shout out to all the places and everybody still up in this top part of the charts.
That will be top 8. So you need next week to make sure that you're in the top 8 by the end of it. Of course, there are 8 weeks. Not literally next week, but the next time that we have a ICFC, we're gonna have a break. Then we're gonna have exhibitions because Evo's coming up. But after that, we'll be back with actual week 8. And yeah, you got to be in the top 8 after that. So that cutoff between Chris and Sonic Fox is currently where that happens. It's going to be a lot of battling in that week. You know, a lot of folks can make it into that top 8. As you see there, Speed Kick, Zombat not far behind. iDom would be totally fine if he wins an ICFC, right? The final one. So there's a lot of people who are still in the running for this. It's going to be an exciting final week.
Let's check out our merch, by the way. There's some cool new stuff that I, just got shown off for the first time. Lots of officially licensed Street Fighter merch, some throwback stuff, and some cool kind of like mini logo stuff with the embroidered hoodies, and then Shadowloo not dead. They're dead, bro.
Oh,
I don't know who's lying to everybody out here.
You don't know that.
I do.
Oh, no.
I do.
I mean, they could bring him back though. Still, I mean,
if JP has left the cubicle out there fighting and trying to make his own worth in the streets, I'm pretty sure he's lost his job.
A bunch of traders out here in the world of Street Fighter, bro. Everybody just keep leaving Shadowloo, starting their own thing. I don't trust none of you guys.
well, they're all dead, dude. If you went into your office and everybody was
was smoked, there was dead ninjas
they were
everywhere.
just,
Like, what the hell
dead.
happened? I just went out for a lunch break.
Yeah, you just come back. You're like, well, I'm spinning signs. Like, gotta find a new job. Like, I guess
Hey,
that's
you can
just how
see
it
those
goes.
dead guys on the bottom right. Evo exclusive, Shadowloo's 4 Kings.
Damn, they're
That's
all
where you
dead,
can get
actually.
those. For the rest of the original 8 World Warriors, you can get them there, but you can also get them online at 10-o.gg/merch. Again, bottom left there, Evo exclusive for the green and for the blue. So if you're showing up at Evo, make sure that you get your hands on that.
Wait, so are they actually dead? Vega or Claw, Boxer?
Sorry, Steve, but they have been murdered, yeah.
Wait, really?
I don't know. What are you
Murdered
talking
or
about?
apprehended.
Bro, I can't stand you guys, man. I'm listening to you for the lore.
Nobody has any idea. Let's talk about what happened in raising money today. It's going to end on a lot of lobsters, and I think that's pretty fitting. I want to know what happens next time with the story. But for now, that's where we're going to have to stop it. So we raised tonight, out of our goal of $10,000, $12,434
Godlike.
and 16 cents dollars. Yeah, shout outs to
Dollar
everybody
dues.
who donated yet again. Thanks to the Austin First Foundation for the big $6,000. That was huge, of course. Gigantic stuff. But shout outs to everybody else as well for the remainder of that, for over 6,000 in combination. Yep, here you go. Austin First Foundation, which donated that big amount. And again, for Fight for Rare, although we've raised a lot of money tonight, if you would like to get involved in raising money for this, you can do that. Go to fightforrare.org. You can donate there, you can share it, but you can also, if you are somebody who likes to stream, you can do a stream to raise money. If you'd like to run a tournament for it, you can do that as well. Anything else that you like to do to try to raise money, I'm sure that they'd be all ears. Check it out at fightforrare.org.
There you have it. I think that does it for us here at week 7. Week 8, as you mentioned, next week, we're on break. The week after that, we come back with some exhibitions because it's going to be like post-Evo, and I think all of us are going to be beat up. And then the week after that, we'll be back for our week 8 and then we'll have the finals and stuff like that. So hopefully everybody enjoyed it. Thanks everybody for your huge donations tonight. Have a lovely one. We'll catch everybody next time. Later, gamers.